Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your
Oh,
mind?
say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your
Say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind? Hey,
Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen? You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
what's on your
Share
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Share what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your
Oh, say
mind?
what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind?
Say what you thinking, what you thinking.
What's on your mind? Hey.
You know you love me. Happy Friday night to you guys. How you doing? Me, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking, because you know I like it when y'all ask how I'm doing too. Listen, I thought today was interesting. It was. I thought this week was good. It was, you know. If you don't think so, that's on you, you know. But I enjoyed it. I did. I hope you did too. All right, you guys, it's Friday night. You know what that means. We hit argue. We hit argue. Not argue, because that's too bougie for us. We like to argue. Now, hey KB, you back from vacay? Okay, so listen, we like to argue on Friday nights, okay? Hopefully we will get the opportunity to do that when we see our 5 sponsors pop on in and pop on up. You know, at present we ain't got none, but that's all right. You know, I know we're going to get there. We going to get there up and down. Anyway, I can't wait to argue with y'all. Because listen, so much has gone down. I'm not about to let y'all sit up here and tell me the cat wasn't flirting with Isaiah. I ain't about to sit up here and let y'all tell me the Eva was giving her mama some good advice about Malone. I ain't about to sit up here and let y'all tell me that Ted wasn't in love with Leslie, amongst other things. But I'm ready to argue. I got my little list out about everything I want to argue about. I do. So anyway, come on in, hit the like button for me. We're not just recapping tonight, we recapping and feuding. And baby, we do have plenty to feud about, because this is what we do over here. You know, we like to talk about these doggone Duprees as if they are real, even though we know that they are not. We like to argue about them like they are good neighbors, like we live behind the gates with them. Over here, we are rich. We are this. We are that. We are all of the things. We're very, you know, uppity. We live behind the gates, okay? Anyway, we need 5 sponsors to unlock the panel. Now, what does that mean? That means a super sticker, a super chat. That means a gifted membership. That means a membership. However you want to do it, send something to the Cash App. However you want to do it, go on and do it. Let them use you. It's Friday. I know y'all got a couple dollars. It's Friday, okay? If ever you got a couple dollars, it's on Friday. Hold on for a second, please. I have to remember not to make myself laugh too hard, because you know it kicks off a coughing spell for me. Y'all already know what it do for me. Okay, let me put the comments up on the screen. Give me a second here. Boom, boom. There we go. Anyway, if you enjoy being over here, then please, by all means, hit the like button. Thank you, Coretta JV5. She is our first sponsor for tonight. Thank you, Coretta, for that. We just need 4 more now, and then we're able to unlock that panel later on. And I want to unlock it. Bilo Didi said, hold on, I'm in here. I got y'all next. Okay, Bilo Didi is our next sponsor in line for tonight. And I appreciate y'all. All right, so help me say hello to my wonderful mods. Let me find that graphic. Here it is. Hey, mod squad. How y'all doing? Let me erase this thing out of here. Baby, they came and got me, told me to take that little video I had, that little piece of video I had Leslie sang and they told me I couldn't have it. I'm like, well, you know what? I gotta research how I can have stuff moving on the screen because I know folks be having. I see that for all the shows. So I'm like, I know it's a way to do it. I just got to figure out what it is. Because I mean, I had to give y'all that flow show yesterday from her. She sang everything sad. From I'm going down to whatever. Okay. As far as I was concerned when she was singing to Malone. All right, y'all, we're going to get into season 2, episode 153. And let me see something. Okay. But before we do, of course, we got to see who's down here typing in the doggone comments.
Who's that typing in the comments?
You know what? I knew it was something I meant to upload. And I kept saying to myself, what is that I mean to upload? Now let me see if it's sitting in my stuff here so I can get it for you guys. Give me a second here. I know that. I said, there is something. There it is. There we go. Now I hope I got room for it. Let me have room for this one little thing. Okay, there it is. All right. So anyway, thank you. Also, okay, I'll read it when I get down there. Okay, so let's see who's down here typing in the comments. First of all, lock in those cops. E-Daddy says, hey, Gatekeepers. Coretta JV5 says, good evening, Miss Jim Moss. Gatekeepers, happy Friday, Aga. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Okay, girl, don't do that, girl. You can't see when you do that. Oh, Lord. No, I can't see. E-Daddy says, you guys won't believe this because it's pure irony. But Ashley was my favorite character this week, followed by Heather. What, E-Daddy? You going to have to explain yourself. It would be good to hear. Oh, Lord, y'all. Hold on one second, please. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Let me stop this music. Okay, let me find back where I was. Okay, I think I was reading the comments, right? Okay, give me a second here. Hopefully my phone don't ring blasting off again. All right. Coretta JV5 says, E-Daddy, I was impressed with Ashley myself this week. She really held her own, showed major backbone despite the Bill and Haley foolishness. She did. I thought she did too. I can't say she didn't when she did. Coretta says that she was impressed with Ashley herself this week. Oh, wait. Is that a repeat? Yeah, it was a repeat. I was about to say, I know I just read that. No, it's not a repeat. I just scrolled past it again. Okay, my fault. Bilo Didi says, hey, Miss Jen, Gatekeepers and to the mods. Hello to you too. Let me pull this screen closer because I can't really see that well from back there. Okay. Belinda Hill says, good evening, Miss Jen, Tony Lynn, Elaine, Gatekeepers Mod Squad. Happy Fish Fry Friday, Aga Friday. Of course, I hit the like button on my way in because she is the officer of the like button. So why wouldn't you do that? Belinda says, I bought crab legs with lemon, butter, fried scrimp. Girl, I like that you said scrimp and not shrimp, girl. She said fried scrimp. Hush puppies, sweet tea, and pineapple upside down rum plum cake made with 151 rum punch. Y'all ease up on that cake if you're driving, okay? Oops, fried shrimp, y'all. Spell check. Girl, I thought you meant to say scrimp. Charlene Willer says, good evening, Miss Jen Mods and to the Gatekeepers. Good evening to you too. Coretta JV5 says, hey, Belinda Lightning Stormers in the house says, good evening, Gatekeepers. And Belinda gives a hello back to Charlene. Miss Kiki said, good evening, Jen and good people. Hey, Miss Kiki, Sister Kiki. Kiki said, big head had me heated today. I know that's right. Y'all remember to hit that like button and lock in your caps. Miss KB Mommy says, hey, Miss Jen, Mod Squad, Gatekeepers, and Chatters. Driving will speak individually once I stop. Love y'all, though. Girl, you be careful out there on that road. DeMarcus Hayes says, young and the restless. What that mean, DeMarcus Hayes? Let me know. And is this your first time commenting? I'm not sure. If it is, let us know. All right. Belinda Hill says, KB Mommy, hello. You've been missed. Tamika Hill. Tamanika Hill says, good. Hey, Gatekeepers. Hope y'all had a great week. I'm ready, Miss Jen. All right, sis. Coretta JV5 is one of our sponsors, along with Below DD. And let's see. Miss Kiki is also one of our sponsors, says, please open up the chat, Miss Jen. Myrtle Tista says, hold on. I'm in here too. I'm going to be a sponsor too. Miss Lillian Four is in the house as well. Hello to you. And let's see who else is in here. Miss Rhonda Reed is in the house. Hey, Rhonda Reed, how you doing? Miss Peggy 3523 is in the house and says, Miss Jen Mazza to everyone. Hello to you all. Well, because it's Friday, you know I ain't about to waste no time. We're going to go on and we're going to get with it so we can go on and get to the AUG. And when we reach our, hold on, let me see if we reached our goal. Hold on, you guys. Okay, as it stands, we have 4 sponsors now. One more will unlock the panel, but I know you guys will handle that. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, I muted myself. Anyway, my mother phone gets to ringing when people can't call her, then they call me because they can't reach her. So, trying to think what I want to do. Give me now. If she's not answering for them, how's she gonna answer for me? That's the question. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Anyway, y'all don't know. Some days I feel like I can't have 10 minutes to myself to do what I'm trying to do for me. And so it gets me discombobulated when I'm trying to concentrate on doing this and then 900 other things are popping off. So just hold on with me for a minute. I see Miss Sean B just came in. Let me read your comment quickly and then we're going to get into the recap. What is going on my screen? Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. All right, let me scroll back up now. Sean B says, hey, Miss Jen, Moz Gatekeepers fan. By the way, Miss Jen, you had me so entertained with your beautiful singing and laughing while driving from Houston to Dallas yesterday. Oh, I'm glad that we was able to keep you, entertain you. That's cool. All right, you guys, with that, I'm going to go on and unlock these gates so that we can get on with what had happened was today. Beyond the Gates. Gatekeepers, it's time for our daily dose of Beyond the Gates Unlocked. All right, you guys, let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby. All right. Give me 1 second. I want to highlight something else so that it's in the right place. Give me a second here. Okay, I want to start a comment. Excuse me. Okay, you guys. So, hold on. What is this? Okay. All right. So let's get to what happened was. Hold on. I got to move a picture because I got to make sure it's in the right place when we get ready to get started later. Hold on. I got to move it down because I do not want to forget it. It has to be after we finish this. So keep coming down. Where does it start here? Right here. Right there is what we wanted. Okay, now I'm ready. All right, so here we go. Walking down the street. We start off in Bill's office, right? Where wait, hold on. I gotta get comfortable. Hold on. All right, so we start off in Bill's office, right? And who's in there but Caroline and Naomi? And Naomi was like, hey, girl, just wanted to thank you for everything you've been doing for my daddy since he been sick. You know, you've been holding it down. We appreciate it. Whoop de whoop de whoop. Then Naomi said, girl, let me tell you something, though. I know when it come down to that, Haley, that there's some stuff that you know. I know you're aware of some things. Hey, T. Rogers, I know it's some things that you know. I know it's some things that you're aware of, girl. And she was like, mm-hmm. She was like, but listen, girl, I also understand that you probably scared to say something because Haley married to my daddy. But when you ready and you feeling bold and brave enough to speak up about what you know and you no longer want to forever hold your peace, holler at a player when you see her on the street because we needs to know. Now, what does Carolyn know? Do we know of something Carolyn knows? Now, I know that we know. I know that we know Carolyn been talking to Bill about liking their mama. But has Carolyn picked up on anything with Haley? We need to remember. Let me know, do y'all recall anything that she saw that we need to be trying to, keep up with? Because if that's so, we need to know. Anyway, Caroline doesn't give her anything. So meanwhile, over at the hospital, Bill has Haley done snuck in to see Bill, and she's already turning on the little sex appeal. I said, boop boop do will Bill boop 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 boop. And I'm like, girl, if you don't get out of here, she all, oh Popeye. I'm like, girl, if you don't get up out of here with all that baby talk is a wonder you can walk. Just go on, girl. But of course, Bill is picking up on it because right now, I guess Bill does need to feel beautiful and sexy and all of those things. So the young girl telling him that, I just can't keep my hands off you, Bill. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. It's not that Bill not attractive because we all know he is. But Bill, ain't nobody need to tell nobody they this sexy while they in the hospital. I'd be more worried about you being okay so I can continue to tell you that you're sexy. Okay? That's what you need to be worried about. You worried about the wrong stuff, in my opinion. Now, anyway, she was like, I hope I don't get kicked out again. He was like, ain't nobody gonna kick you out of here because I done already threatened them and told them that I will sue them and everything else. And she was like, oh, baby, yeah, you so sweet. He was like, because ain't nobody gonna tell me when I can be affectionate with my wife. And Haley's sitting up there grinning. And of course you grinning, girl, because you intend to screw that man right into an early grave, literally. Just keep on, Bill. I mean, it may be what a way to go, sir, but you gonna go. You keep on. With that hard pace thing you got on, that pacemaker you got on. Now, Haley and Andre are, wait, how we skip over Cat and Tomas? Hold on. Let me just go to this picture. Okay, so Haley and Cat and Tomas are at Uptown spending time together after having spent the night together. And Tomas is definitely the one who's feeling really gushy and gushy and mushy right now. She like him. But he ain't Isaiah. Oh, I know y'all about to be mad, but baby, she don't line up like this. She don't line up like you do around Isaiah. She patronizing you. Don't patronize me. That's gonna be your song in a minute. Cause I can't make you love me. That's gonna be your song, Tomas. You can't make your heart feel something that it won't. That's gonna be your song, Tomas. That's gonna be your song. But anyway, he's talking about how much time they spent together, and even though they do, that he really don't feel like they still see each other that much. Which I guess I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? He was like, because the time we spend together is short. Like I see you a lot, but our time always getting cut off. And while he's in the midst of saying that, he gets up. He says that he got to get up and go because he got a meeting to get to. And you know what, Tomas, you really didn't have no meeting to get to. Now that I think about it, you was the one called somebody and asked somebody to meet up, sir. So you really could have stayed with Cat. Now, couldn't you have? Interesting. But anyway, Cat tells him that's fine because she got another breakfast date. He was like, you cheating on me? She was like, nah, my cousin Chelsea coming to meet me. Calm down. So I'm sitting here thinking, I cannot believe we going back down this road. But we did, because Chelsea done woke up thinking that that gal that stole her away to the cabin up there is chasing her in her dreams, and then somebody touches her and is like, wake up, and she's like, oh my God. But because I thought we had wrapped up this storyline. I thought we was finished with this. I thought we was done. We ain't done. But anyway, here we go again. So at this point, I feel like I'm being held hostage in this storyline. Give us free. We want out. I don't want to be in no more with this storyline. But anyway, she done woke up. She think Allison is chasing after her with them big eyes. I could talk because my eyes are big too. But she think that Allison after her with them big eyes trying to come for her. She wake up and, oh Lord, she can't even hardly breathe. But anyway, girl, get us all some freedom because we all ready to be let loose. We are from this storyline. Madison is the one who was waking her up from her nightmare. And she's worried about Chelsea because today marks 1 year that Allison abducted her. And we can use that word, I don't know, but stole her away because we're talking about a storyline, just so you know now, AI people. But anyhow, she's worried. She was thinking about, she's like, today is the anniversary that the girl stole you away to the cabin, right? So Chelsea admits that she is feeling a little jumpy. And Madison was like, you know what, if you want to stay here, eat bonbons, watch TV, I'll stay with you. She was like, no, I'm going to be all right. And I'm like, are y'all setting her up now for Allison to show up at the door talking about, how you doing, boo? Because that's what I was thinking. But anyway, Madison gets a phone call, and it's Tomas. He wants to know if she can come and meet him for a quick meeting. See, Tomas, you didn't have no meeting. You created a meeting. I ain't gonna say to get away from Kat, but what this about? But anyhow, he want to meet up. So she's like, okay, I can do that. Now back at the hospital, Bill is all riled up, threatening the lawsuits and all of that. And Haley being his personal cheerleader with all this mess that he's going through. Because she's like, you know what? I don't see why they're trying to hold you here. You know? Because he wait, let me take that back. He was saying at first, like, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm ready to go. She's like, right. He's like, because I'm strong. Right, you are Bill. And don't they know you busy? Don't they know you Bill Hamilton? She just putting all the cables on you. And I don't mean the ones attached to this pacemaker. So she just juicing you up with foolishness. Again, this is why y'all need to leave the young women alone, because the young women don't know that you can leave it, but this one do. But the young women don't know the importance of arguing with you to stay your butt in the hospital and see what's wrong with you. But anyway, you in love, you just a fool, you in love, so we're gonna let you do your thing. So she's chilling. Yeah, baby, they should let you go home. They ain't found nothing wrong with you yet. No way. And Bill is like, I want to go home, spend time with my beautiful wife. And she's like, baby, I do too, more than you know. More than you know, I want to take you home, sir, so that I could give you my treatment and get you up out of here. Cash out on these 10 million, sell this house, get rid of all these jewelry and things you got, cash out them 401ks and anything else you got. But you keep on thinking she love you. Now look at him. Danny and them was over there minding their business over the orphans, right? And the next thing you know, boom, there stood Heather. When I tell you Andre looked like he had seen a ghost, Casper the Friendly Ghost, and them, he was like, oh my God. Oh my God, today. But there she was. So they was like, what you, and so wait, this is where he finds out that that he knows Danny. This was a cute jumpsuit she had on, or whatever this is she got on. It was cute. But anyway, this is where he finds out that his wife and Heather know each other. See how friendly Danny looking. Hey girl, I like that suit you got on, cute. And so he was like, and so Danny makes the she introduces them to each other, right? She's like, oh, honey, this is Heather. And he was like, Heather. She's like, hey, nice to meet you. And then he's like, how y'all know each other? And so she says, well, through her brother. Like she was like, my brother is dating her best friend. And he was like, who's your brother? Like, you don't already know because you already know it's Joey. But good acting though, Andre. And she was like, Joey Armstrong. And he's like, oh. So then she's like, I'm just passing through. I heard that Orphan got the best biscuits. Yeah, girl, you look like you eat biscuits all day. You look like you would run from a biscuit. That's a carb, girl. You don't eat no carbs. Stop lying. My big tail eat the carbs. You don't eat no carbs. Stop lying, girl. You don't eat no carbs. Stop it. But anyhow, I just heard the biscuits was so good. I just had to run through here. I did. Did y'all notice Randy running his big tail in the background, back there hiding with his big old tail? How you gonna take all them muscles and try to tip through the scene, sir? We see you. And you dressed in black like people do when they trying to be inconspicuous. We know that's you. We know it's you. Incognito. Can we use that word no more? Let me say incognito. Incognito. You trying to be incognito. Okay. So there you are tipping around in the back. Like you the Pink Panther. Dun 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 dun. But we see you. I know Heather saw you too. She just pretending like she didn't because she wants you to think that she don't know you following. In a minute, she gonna yoke you up though, because you know that I get a feeling that's how Heather get down. But anyhow, Danny's like, "Come on, sit down with us, girl." She was like, "Okay, yeah, I got a minute. I got a minute. I can sit down. I can." And Andre's still looking like he just wanna faint. I know you did, Andre. I know you wanted to just fade on away when you turned around and saw that girl, because this look on his face right here is forever gonna be priceless to me. Oh God, it's a wonder you didn't jump up in the air like you had seen a rat or something, even though she is a rat. But anyway, she was like, "Yeah, I think I could sit down with y'all for a minute." So they invited to sit down, and they sitting there acting just like they wasn't just lip locked up a minute ago. No, y'all had your lips all locked up just a few minutes ago. I know it was yesterday or day before, but whatever it wasn't that long ago. That's my point. And y'all sitting here acting like y'all ain't did nothing, especially you, Heather, because you the one kicked it off, putting your lips up on him. He didn't want to kiss on you. You made him. This boy scared of you. So what was he gonna say? No, he know he can't. So anyway, they're talking. He ready for her to go. She making small talk. I really like Vanessa. And you too, Danny, girl, you the bomb. And he giving her the evil eye like, I cannot believe you sitting up at this table. But I bet you ain't gonna say nothing. I think Heather is a sociopath. Is that what you call her? A sociopath? I think she is. I think something really wrong with her. I do. But you know, she the kind with a smile on her face, look normal. Them the worst kinds. Because you never know when they about to pop out with that foolishness. Okay. I mean, girl, right now you acting like Allison is your daughter, like mother, like daughter. Like, is Allison your child? If she is on the very light skinned side, is this your child? Because she act just like you. Is that why she popping up again? I'm just wondering, because baby, y'all could be a dynamic duo together. Moving on. Now Ashley comes to Bill's room, and Haley is still pushing for Bill to go home. Girl, I cannot believe this. Anyway, she wants Bill to go home. And Bill says that he's going to, Haley said, I'm sorry. Ashley said, I'll find a doctor and see what they say. But they know he's not going home because, as they said somewhere else, I don't think Bill knows that he's as sick as he is. He's not aware. Bill, they just don't be popping pacemakers in people's chests like that, sir. Something wrong. They need to figure out other things too, not just pop it in and send you on your way. But anyway, he tells Haley when Ashley leaves out that he wants his laptop, and she says she'll go get it. And he's like, would you go get it for me? She says, anything for you, Bill, because I cannot wait for you to get home. She leaves out, and he sends a text message to his daughter, and so does her mother. And they just wanted to just send her some love because they both know that today was the day a year ago that she got, taken away. Now Chelsea is at home, eyes closed, listening to relaxing music, to them text messages are coming in, and she thinks back to that knife-wielding fool that had her all held up in the cabin. And child, because you was sitting there with your eyes closed and all of that, I really thought, this is what I thought, girl. I thought that what's her name was about to climb through the window or something, or just pop up from under the bed or something, just to mess up your whole sensei moment you was having, girl. You was all in there in the moment, being all zen, and I thought she was getting ready to bust that up for you, but I got a feeling she just might. Now, Madison arrives at the doctor's office, and hold on. No. She arrives at Bill's office. I'm sorry. She arrives at Bill's office and runs into Naomi. And Naomi's like, hey, girl. She's like, hey. And so they making small talk. And she's like, I didn't know you was back. I am. And she's like, what you doing here? She was like, I had for the meeting. She was like, what meeting? At the meeting. Anyway, they thought she was there for the meeting, right? And so she was like, did we have a meeting? And then Tomas comes in and he's like, we did. Because she had just told her, yeah, Tomas told me to come out. She was like, Tomas told you to do what? I'm like, girl, I done told y'all. All of a sudden, Tomas is acting like he is the head person in charge around here. All of a sudden, he's the whiz. All of a sudden, he's the whiz. But anyway, he was like, yeah, I told her that we wanted to meet because Mike called me and says that he wants to talk. And Naomi was like, also, he wants to deal with a man. And he was like, well, I don't know about all that, but I'm just saying he's on his way. And so instead of us sitting here arguing back and forth, because they was going at it. She was like, this ain't none of your cases, ain't none of your business. You ain't had no business setting up no meeting. You ain't had no business talking to no Mike, which he didn't. You know what? I'm telling you something, Tomas. I might would have thrown a glass of water on you. Because you ain't had no business doing all this. And you ain't done too much. This is the sixth time you've been in this girl face talking this mess. This her daddy office. Why you in here talking down to her? Who are you, junior partner? You know, I could even see my way better if you was a full-fledged partner. Because you better know if Naomi decided to come over here to this firm, she ain't going to be a junior nothing. She ain't going to be no junior. But you over here acting like you got the third chair. You know, you got the third chair, sir. That's a third chair, really. You got junior partner. It ain't a second chair, it's a third chair. You got a third chair, you here acting like you sitting in the head chair. Where they do this at? Ain't even got a tie on in here trying to be official. Bill would never. But at either rate, he was like, are we going to fight it? We going to prepare for when Mike come through the door. It's been interesting watching Tomas. Because Tomas has gone from a tame little house cat to a baby Simba trying to roar for the first time. Roar, 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 roar. I mean, that's what you sound like to me. This is what you reminded me of the first time little Simba was trying to learn how to roar. You around the office just making up all kinds of noise trying to find your voice, sir. Meanwhile, Haley is over there bothering Ashley after she got through trying to call her cousin. She couldn't get him on the line. And so she's like, I just want to find out why the doctor's not in there seeing Bill. And she was like, because the doctor has other rounds to make too, and he will get to Bill when it's his turn. I was like, ooh, girl, you Shanice trained you well. Nurse Mess said, you better get back up into this nurse station, girl, because they writing you out less and less and less. And then when they is showing you, girl, they making you weak, girl. You better tell these people put you back up and let you do your job. You supposed to be the head nurse. You supposed to be in charge of the girls. But right now, you are not in charge of nothing right now. I'm just saying, girl. Anyway, even though because I like Ashley, even though because I want them to find a way with Ashley, and she's such a wonderful person. The lady who plays her, Jen Jacob, is such a wonderful, but she's cool. Like she just cool. She get cool points forever over here. But anyway, Nurse Messy, girl. But anyway, but Ashley was handling it. She was like, when it's his turn, he'll get his turn. So then Haley eventually goes and makes a phone call, and she gets Randy on the line, and she's like, I need to meet up with you right now. And he's like, can't right now. I'm busy because he's busy following Heather. And she's like, yeah, but you're going to have to get somebody. So he texts somebody. He says, hey, can you take over following Haley? Okay, then. Be disobeying Joey and see somebody going to get in trouble. Eventually, because even though I ain't never seen Joey do nothing to nobody, not really. I mean, sort of, kind of, but not really. But okay, wait a minute. He did get Bubba. Okay, yeah, he done got a couple people. Okay, so yeah, but I'm just saying for the most part, he be selling more wolf tickets than he really be biting people. That's what I think. But anyway, eventually, Heather wraps it up over there sitting with Danny and Andre, and she leaves. And so when she leaves, Randy got up and followed her out. Now, after Haley leaves, Andre tells Danny that he doesn't think she should be fooling around with Heather. And Danny's like, I don't understand why. I like Heather. She seems nice. Besides, she don't live here. She live in London. He was like, oh, is that what she told you? She's still living over there? She said that's what she said she is. She said she over there. She live over there. She ain't came back here permanently. You just rambling, man. Anyway, Andre asks us a question. He says, did she tell you how long she was going to stay? And she was like, no. And Andre is worried. Andre, You better be glad you talking to Danny, because I would have seen through you when you turned around and was looking all shocked and was sitting up here, looking at her while you was eating your food, drinking your milk, or whatever it was you was doing. Let me find this thing. Hold on. No, not that. When they sat down, hold on. Hold on. This one right here. When you was sitting there standing across the table, her like that, you think I wouldn't have seen that? And when they left, I'd have been like, "What was you standing her across the table for? What was that about you eyeballing her? What was this? Why you eyeballing her?" But I'm gonna let y'all handle it the way y'all handle it. You don't see nothing, I don't see nothing. We'll move on. Back at Bill's office, Mike comes in. He's such a creep, but he comes in. He gives his little fake condolences, not condolences, concerns about Bill being sick, and Naomi basically tells him, "Just get to the point. What do you want?" So Mike says, "Well, my client wants to settle," and Naomi's like, "Excuse me, what now?" Because we never said nothing about settling a thing. Ain't nobody said nothing about settling nothing. So what you talking about? So he says, "Well, we don't want to go through a lengthy trial, do we? I mean, Bill is out sick, and we know that you're not ready to handle no deposition without Daddy, right? And besides that, I mean, if Bill should, start stuttering and carrying on around the courthouse, how that's gonna look? So I would think y'all would want to settle, right?" And she's like, "And we not." Because y'all know good and well Bill ain't trying to settle this case. So I don't know why, Tomas, I don't even know why you think you coming in with a grand idea when this ain't even something Bill would want to do. That's dumb. That's plumb dumb in my opinion. This is not something Bill would want to do. I could see if you were implementing something that Bill would be championing, but this ain't something Bill would want to do. So your idea's stupid. That's it, that's all. Now, Naomi, Mike started implying that Naomi is not capable of handling herself. Mike is a chauvinist, so Mike think that if women doing anything other than breathing and having babies and cooking, they not capable of nothing. And Lord knows you should not have on those shoes unless they 7-inch heels or something. Then that'll be okay. Now, Tomas think that maybe we should consider the settlement. I want to know why you in here undermining the gameplay. So are they paying you under the table? Why would you come in here and talk against me when it's me who's second chairing this case, and you sit here and side with the man that's in here suing us? Tomas needs to be handled. I don't care what nobody says. You ain't even on the case, and you in here undermining stuff, in here trying to shake Madison's faith in us. Now Chelsea meets up with Kat, and she's like, they're talking about business and all that stuff, and while Kat is really talking and not really paying attention to what's going on with Chelsea is just feeling uneasy, but she's kind of missing that. She gets a phone call and nobody answers. I'm glad that didn't hit the floor. She gets a phone call and nobody ended up. Hold on, y'all. My stuff is about to fall. I got to pick it up. I got to get a different table. I'm trying to use a round table, and I don't know what made me do that, like a pub table, and I need a square table or a rectangular table. Anyway, Chelsea, I don't think Kat is picking up on the fact that Chelsea is kind of distracted in what's happening with her, because she plays it off like it didn't really bother her, but she's like, hello? And I'm like, child, hang up the phone. I guess that's just me. I ain't about to let you wear my nerve on no telephone. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not. So anyway, Chelsea acts like she didn't think anything about it, but Kat eventually noticed that Chelsea isn't eating, and she's like, girl, what's going on with you? And she said, well, today is the anniversary of what happened. And she's like, girl, I'm so glad you said that, because I ain't forgot that was the day. I just didn't want to bring it up if it was something you weren't thinking about. She was like, but of course I know it and I remember it just because it was the worst day of our lives. And she was like, but are you okay? Are you all right? And Chelsea's like, I don't know. This phone call is really spooking me and all that kind of stuff. And she's like, oh, girl, you're going to be all right. Don't worry about it. I got your back. We got your back. Don't worry about it. So I guess that kind of calms her some, because Kat really does love Chelsea like a sister, like the sister she never had. Because Lord knows that Eve ain't no sister to her. That ain't her sister. She don't know her. She don't know her either. Okay. And Chelsea is more like her sister than they are cousins. Now back with Danny and Andre. Andre asked a couple more questions about Heather before backing off. Wait, I'm sorry. Didn't we all just meet her? Why you got so many questions about this woman? So he was like, so what else you know about her? You know anything else? Did she tell you anything else? And she was like, no. I mean, she looked at him like, no. And he was like, okay, well, anyway, I got to go, and I know you got to go, so I'm going to go. So he gets up, and he kisses Danny. He's like, you know what? I love you, Danny. And I was like, you look like a little kid going off to school for the first day, being brave when you know you really not, because you scared of them kids who did at school. That's what you look like, boy. You look like you marching off the wall or something. You look like you scared, shaking in your shoes that the bully done told you after school or something. But I understand, because Haley is, I mean, not Heather. Heather is a bit concerning. I don't know if she's scared, but she concerning. Because like I said, I got a feeling she put the A's in crazy. I think so. So now, I'm just wondering, when you going to tell Danny, though, that she's in danger? I know you love her. Everybody think you love her. But I would think love would lead you to protect me and say, baby, watch your back. I look at him. I knew her back in 2007. You should have said something. That's what love would do. Because I ain't about to let no man I love march out here. And I know I got a crazy ex laying in the bushes. I'm going to say, look here, let me tell you something. My crazy ex is out there laying in the bushes. Because you know he crazy. I ain't going to let him walk out there and just get done up now. But anyway, you love how you love, but I don't want it if that's the way you love it. Now back in the office, Mike continues his chauvinistic foolishness. He basically tells Tomas, you know what? Jasmine ain't here yet, but I almost said tomato. See, you got me about to call it. Anyway, he tells Tomas to make the little lady understand what needs to happen. Make the little lady understand what needs to happen. She don't have a brain. She can't figure out the words that are coming out of your mouth, sir. But anyway, it ain't like you speaking at some high IQ level. It ain't like you done use some word that we all need to break out the dictionary to figure out what you're talking about. You ain't said nothing ain't nobody never heard or seen before. But anyway, you go ahead on. Because apparently Naomi ain't got a brain enough to figure it out. Okay. Then Mike's leave them with, he gets up and he leaves it like, when you ready to play with the big boys, let me know. And Tomas, see if you can't bring her around. You know, Tomas, you should know the only reason why Mike wants to deal with you is because he sees you as the stupid person in the room. Because that is what people who want to manipulate people look for. Who can I manipulate? And if it's you, then they shower you with praise. This is why I don't like nobody trying to snow me with no fake praisery, baby. You so cute. You so wonderful. Ain't nobody that cute. Ain't nobody that wonderful where they got to hear it all day long. Now, see, you doing too much. And that's what Mike is doing to Tomas. You're the smartest one in the room. You're the only one that know. You know the most. And because that's what Tomas needs to hear, Tomas is all for it. He's leaning all the way in for it. He needs this praise. I ain't never about to need that kind of praise. Because that's what gets you caught up. But anyway, Tomas. When he left out of there, Naomi was like, are you trying to embarrass me? I mean, what you trying to humiliate me in front of this man? He was like, no, I'm just trying to go with what I think is the best thing. And yada, 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 yada. And then the next thing, Madison was like, well, I mean, I don't know what to do now. I mean, should we do that? Should we not do that? Is he telling the truth? Do we need it? Because now you got two men's in a suit sitting over here telling you that girl, you need to just settle the case. And then Naomi was like, we ain't about to admit that we guilty or nothing, and you know that's what that means. And he was like, well, it don't mean that legally. She was like, yeah, but in the court of public opinion it do. And he ain't lying about that. Once somebody pay out $17.16, you be like, you know they did it. That's why they paid. Which though sometimes people really do pay those cases off because it really is just a money grab. And meanwhile, it's tearing them down. It's taking time away from them. And it's just a money grab. And they would just rather pay and let it be done with and move on with their lives than be drugged through court for years and years and years and years. Don't nobody want to go through all that. And then you're going to try to sue the person who you know ain't got no money to get your money back. With what? That little house they got? That little Toyota they driving? From 1997? Child gone. Anyway. This seems to confuse Madison with them going back and forth like this with each other. So Naomi was like, you need to basically mind your business. Because again, this ain't none of your case. And sidebar. If Bill thought you was all that, he would have put you on the case in the first place, Tomas, but he did not. I don't remember him asking you to scrub in for this surgery. I do not. You're not scrubbed in for the surgery, but you all over somebody's shoulder talking about, don't cut right there. Suture that. We don't need to hear from you. You not on this surgery, sir. Stay up there in the gallery and watch up there from up there. Quit getting on the mic talking. But anyway, sidebar again. You know what's really interesting what they're doing here? Tomas has gone from being one of the quietest people in the office to suddenly looking like one of the strongest. Right now, Tomas is standing up to Naomi. He's challenging decisions. He's speaking with authority. At this moment, they're making Tomas look stronger than Naomi, and in some ways, even stronger than Bill, because right now, Bill is weak. Very interesting. Is it not? Finally, Haley meets up with Randy and updates him on Bill. She believes he's going to be released, and she's still determined to get him to St. Bart's. So she said, now I'm going to give him as much of that poison as I can. I'm going to put as much of it in his system as I can. You know what, girl? If you're this determined to take somebody out, why you just don't go and take him out? I mean, you this big, bad, and bold. I mean, why don't you just go on and do it? Because once he gone, you know it's going to be investigated to the highest of all the degrees, ma'am. So, I mean, and it's all going to trace back to you. So if you this big, bad, and bold, I mean, have you taken out other people? It's just Bill you needed to take out. Isn't this her first time taking out somebody? Because in the past, I thought she just took people money. But now Bill got to die? Why Bill got to be the first mark that got to die? He loves you. He dotes on you. He give you anything you want. You stupid. But anyway. Kat and Chelsea eventually hug it out. Girl, don't worry. I know your body is remembering the things that you went through a year ago, even though you're not really trying to think about it. But, don't worry. Then the phone ring again. A cat grabbed it this time. She was like, hello. And she was like, look, I hear you breathing on the other end. Don't be calling this number. I was like, girl, you ain't lying about that. Tell them get off that phone. Stop playing. She was like, girl, I got your back. Don't worry. Now, Naomi and Madison arrive at the hospital. Madison is still wondering about what Tomas said. Maybe they should consider the advice that Mike gave. Yeah, maybe you should consider the advice from the person that you're suing who's saying, don't do it this way, do it this way, and give us some money. Child, what is you thinking? Why would you listen to the people who are suing you? Because, listen, whatever deal people come to you with, it's always about being better for them than it is for you. Who don't know that? Who don't know that? If it's benefiting them, then this exactly the thing they want you to do, ma'am. I'm just saying. Anyway, Naomi says, no, we need to stay the course, and she gonna talk to her daddy. Because he ain't on the case no way. Now, Ashley walks up and tells them that Bill is trying to get checked out the hospital. You know your daddy trying to get checked out the hospital, right? I'm just letting you know. Madison was like, let me go in here and go see what's going on because I know you lying. So Naomi and Ashley have a moment alone. And Naomi asks Ashley if Bill is actually well enough to leave. And Ashley says that's for a doctor to determine. But she was giving her the eye like, girl. Let me tell you the conversation she was having silently. Girl, heck no, your daddy ain't ready to leave this hospital. You better get in there, get your dad, make sure your dad don't leave this hospital. Your dad being messing around, checked out every real. Because you know he married that food. That food crazy, girl. You better go in there, get your daddy. Your dad is sick. I mean, he's sick, girl. He's sick. But what came out of her mouth was, I can't say nothing about it. I'm not a doctor. But we already know the answer, no, girl. Now, meanwhile, Haley and Randy are still plotting. Randy points out a major problem. He's like, Bill got that pacemaker on it. You know that pacemaker is like a computer wrapped up on you. That pacemaker tell you when you hit a bump in the car. That pacemaker going to tell you when you're breathing hard. That pacemaker going to give a time stamp. That pacemaker may even have a doggone recording on it. We don't know. We don't know with the new technology. They probably is listening in, can pull some stuff, cameras and everything. Who knows? Okay. He was like, so it's going to make it harder on us. And she was like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do what I got to do. He was like, plus, what if something happened and he don't make it? And that family gonna just now. You know what? Let me tell y'all something. Let me stop right here. If y'all put Bill in a coma and have Bill laying up on set for the next 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, it don't matter. We're gonna pitch a fit. Because again, that's the equivalent of putting Danny and Andre in the bed doing nothing with no lines. Nicole and Kyle in the bed doing nothing with no lines. And now you're going to have Bill laid up, no lines. And he's one of the other big, powerful figures of color on the show. But we're going to put him in the bed with no lines, just laying there. Or maybe they'll do some flashbacks while he dreaming. Maybe he'll get to do something. I don't know. Maybe he'll get to overhear some stuff, but he won't be saying nothing. But I know what we'll be painting him as, weak. And then they're going to have to recover. Ah, way to go, y'all. Let's weaken another character on the show, but let me move on. He's like, Bill could survive, and then the family gonna put him on the thing, keep him alive. And she was like, you know what? What I may have to do is just go on and poison all of them. And then for Brandy was looking at her like for once he agreed with her. And I'm like, now you know, girl, you as dumb as a bag of rocks. So now the whole family's supposed to check out at one time. The whole family's supposed to check out at one time. This is dumb. I don't follow. Oh, maybe everybody gets sick and everybody go to the hospital. They can't find what's wrong with none of them. Then they like, oh Lord, we gotta check the C2O levels in your house. And oh Lord, we gotta go and make sure anybody you got something here and y'all supposed to eat or something. I mean, I don't know. But anyway. But she all smiles just thinking about it. She just cannot wait to implement this plan. I'll poison them all. Okay, come on, cheekbones though in that frame right there. Go ahead, sis. Now I got a question. Who's crazier? Haley, Leslie, or Heather? I don't know. Or Allison. Don't forget about Allison. Who the craziest? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the craziest of them all? We don't know. But we got choices. Now Naomi goes in to see her dad, and she's talking to him about Mike. I'm glad she didn't go in there with what you talking about. You about to leave the hospital. She was like, let me tell you about what's going on down to the office. She was like, so Mike come around there calling a meeting that Tomas had them put together. He was like, Tomas. She was like, right. That's what I'm saying, right? She was like, so he gonna call a meeting. And he was like, wait a minute. What are you talking about? She's like, don't worry about it. Mike I can handle, but Tomas I cannot deal with. That's on you to deal with that. I can't deal with that mess. And she was like, so you going to handle that? You going to? He said, don't worry about it. I got it. She said, yeah, because he gonna call him down to the office talking about we gonna settle the case. Bill was like, we ain't settling nothing. I was like, see what I told y'all? Because according to Bill, Tomas had no business doing what he did. So, baby Simba, you in trouble. Bill heard you roaring around his office and he don't like it. He don't like it at all. All right. Now, Andre goes to see Heather. I was like, boom, chicka, wow, wow, boom, chicka, wow, wow, boom, chicka, wow, wow, boom, chicka, wow, wow, boom. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to see something. I don't even know this name. Okay. All right. Okie dokie dokie. All right. Now, Andre then went around there to see Heather. Heather was like, I was waiting for you, wondering when I knew you was coming by. I mean, running into you earlier was a coinky dink, but this ain't. I knew you was coming by here. Andre wants to know what kind of game are you playing. She already got her hands up his chest, just tracing up and down. You know, I don't know why this ain't no match for me. Maybe she was. I don't want to say nothing. I'm gonna talk about it behind the gate. But this match right here bothers me. It creeps me out. I'm gonna have to talk about it behind the gates. In the membership I am. But anyway. Andre want to know what kind of games is she playing. She reminds Heather that I'm married. Okay. And she was like, I ain't never wanted to be married. So I don't care about you being married. I just want you. You could be married. She don't care. She just wants you. She want no one but you. She don't care nothing about all that. Heather crazy. You already know that when you came in here. Now, Danny goes to Bill's office expecting to find Naomi. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missing. Okay. Expecting to find Naomi, but she runs into Haley. Cute outfit on Haley, by the way. Okay, so she's like, what are you doing here? She said, I thought my daughter was in here. Haley, did you notice that your picture missing yet, girl? That you gonna get it and put it back where it was? Because girl, it ain't back on the shelf no more. Anyway, she's like, I came to catch up with my daughter. And she was like, well, your daughter ain't here. So then Danny turns around and says, what you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the hospital taking care of your sick husband? Haley said, if it's any of your business, Bill sent me to get his laptop. And then Danny shot back. She said, oh, yeah, did he also tell you to stop by and get a little snack with Randy Sammy while you was doing before you did that? Now, listen, girl, I don't know if you know it, that happened. Oh, wait a minute. Who was at wait a minute. Danny. Hold on, wait a minute. Danny was at Uptown. No, so you didn't see them together. Okay, so I was trying to figure out how to. So maybe Danny just made a guess, being, like just being sarcastic. Like, yeah, did he tell you to go see the guy too? It just so happened that she did. Okay, it just so happened that she did. Okay, so Danny gives Bill her. Okay, so what's this girl name here? Haley. Haley shoots back at Danny. She was like, so Danny had said to her, also, why you ain't going to take care of your husband? What you do? You stop by to go see your other man too? And so then she said, you know what? She said, girl, you are free to go. You done gave Bill all of your youth. Why younger women like to come in with that shot? Girl, let me tell you something. You're gonna be the same age this lady standing here. Well, they ain't like you talking about something ain't gonna happen to you one day. You just better hope you look as good when you get there. The Danny looks good for whatever age she's supposed to be. Okay. But anyway, they gotta hit you with the you done gave Bill all your youth. So girl, you are free. You got another husband now. You need to go see about him. And Danny says, didn't she? So Danny was like, oh, okay. All right. I can't wait to see what else happened because I know this conversation continues later. So anyway, back at Heather's, Andre is trying to understand exactly what she wants. You know what she wants, man. You know what she wants. Stop playing. She asked whether he's trying to blow up his marriage. He was like, are you trying to blow up my marriage or something? Because if you is, I just tell Danny myself. If you was going to do that, you would have did that. Why you ain't done that? You could call her now. You could have called her while you was on your way over there. You could have called her, told her to meet you over here, and all y'all could have talked at the same time. So we know you're lying, sir. We know you're lying about that. So Heather's like, calm down. I'm not planning to tell your wife anything, but there is something that I want. He was like, what is that? First of all, I don't care if we are acting. No, put your finger in my mouth. I don't know where your finger been. Did we sanitize this finger before we started this scene? Don't put your finger in my mouth, on my lips and things. I don't know where your hand been, ma'am. I do not. And that's what he looked like. He's saying, oh, ain't no she's gonna touch my lip like that. So you should just be like, don't put that. I need y'all to come over. Baby, they would have had, the people on set would have had to come and wiped your whole hand down and dipped it down in something and wiped it again before we could have did this scene, before you did this. I don't know where your hand been, ma'am. But anyway, he keep on saying, I'm married. She was like, I don't care. You know what I want, Andre? And either you give it to me or else. And I'm like, or else what? What you gonna do? You gonna take it? Is you gonna manhandle this man? What you about to do? Girl. So he was like, I gotta go. And once he gets outside the door, he threw some kind of panic attack, a breakdown. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what's wrong? What is wrong with you, Andre? Is you all right? Is you okay? Or is you all right? Or is you okay? Because how would you? You was acting like you was ready to go in there and fight. Or you wanted to break down on that door and cry. I couldn't tell. Back over at Uptown, that phone rang and Kat answered it. I guess this happened later. I don't know why that came in my notes earlier. But anyway, nobody speaks and Kat says, I can hear you, whoever you are, and they hang up. You know what, gatekeepers? I'm gonna tell y'all something. The asylum is plumb empty right now. Ain't nobody around there. I guess the gate on it broke. Everybody done escaped and then ran over here to Fairmount Crest. You got Leslie over here, Haley over here, Mike over here, Anastasia, Leah, Deanna. And now we might have Allison back in the mix. Baby, the asylum is empty and all of them is back here behind these gates. I don't know how security is keeping their job. And most importantly, why y'all paying these people and they can't keep these people out of here? Because ain't nobody doing their job down there keeping people out the gate. Now, I know in a gated community, you supposed to keep this kind of foolishness up out of here. But apparently, not at Fairmount Crest. The foolishness of it all. But anyway, that's what happened today, y'all. Listen. Let me run up here. Wait. Before I do a thing, let me do this. Okay, now next week in the previews, ain't but a couple things I want to cover. Number one, Haley and Randy Smandy are at Uptown, and they in there laughing and talking, and she reaches over and she touches on his arm. Now imagine you standing outside, you can't hear the conversation, but you hear all this grinning and he got all his muscles and things out, and he a younger man, and you look over there and see your wife he and Kiki showing all her teethers and toofuses. And baby Bill was standing there looking through the window. I know you lying. No, ain't nobody lying. Your eyes are not lying. You are wide awake, sir. You are wide awake. The only question I got, hold on. Let me count them window panes. 1, 2. I guess he's standing up. Because for a minute I was saying, is Bill standing up or sitting down? But anyway, Bill looking in that, Bill can't believe. But she gonna come up with a good lie to tell you. Don't worry about it. She gonna make you calm down. Don't you worry about it, Bill. Bill, don't you worry about it. I got the video ready for Haley. Anytime you tell me to play it, I'm ready. And then, Kat, in my opinion, is flirting with Isaiah again. And I just want to know why. Why are we writing this? Now, Kat may be bougie. Kat may be a brat. But Kat ain't the kind of girl that would be running around here all up in her sister's man face like this. Now, is this supposed to be retribution for what happened with Tomas? I don't think so. I just think she's attracted to Isaiah. I think she want a man like Isaiah. But when did Kat develop this in her personality? I don't understand. I understood it in Eva. I don't understand this in Kat. Why are you writing this for Kat? This ain't who Kat is. See, Eva was lost. Eva hadn't been loved. Eva would look for love in the wrong place. See, I could not justify, but I'm saying I could understand why you would write it that way, because Eva had missed so many pieces of things in her life. She's been raised by a narcissistic mother. She ain't never really been loved. So gravitating toward any little attention she get, okay, all right, I can see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go right. Not saying it's right. I'm saying I can see. Okay, that happened. But with Kat, what's the Kat? Kat is proud. Kat got more. Kat done waited on the man that she wanted all these years, and now she's supposed to jump ship over to her sister's man. Oh, I cannot take it. Because they definitely got a flirt. And they got a flirt again next week. They do. They do. Let me delete a picture, and then I want to upload something so I have it in my thing here. Give me a second. And then I'm going to unlock this panel because I know we made it. I'm going to read off all of the sponsors. Let me upload this picture. Okay, download it. Let's put it in the studio now. Boom. Doop. Boom. Okay, so now we have that. Anyway, it's time to lock in those caps. I know y'all ready to argue, right? So let me go ahead and drop this linky dink dink. And I'm going to, let me see, copy. Okay, copy. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to set all this stuff up so we have everything ready to roll. All right. So before we get into it, let me go up here and find all of our sponsors so that we can read them and make sure that we have them. Give me 1 second because there's one other thing I need to check. Wait. Thunderstorm possible in the next few hours. Okay, if the thunderstorm happen, y'all know I'll be getting off of her. Toot, 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 toot. Hey, beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, KB Mommy, for the Cash App as well. So KB is one of our sponsors tonight as well. Let me take down this graphic and let's get ready to. Let me find my thing. Give me a second, you guys. My stuff got shifted around, so sorry about that. Da-da, 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 da-da. No sound. There it is. All right. So thank you to the following sponsors. All right. Thank you to the following sponsors. Raven Maniac, thank you so much for being one of our sponsors. She is Kelly S. Thank you for being a sponsor this evening. Also to Peggy3523, thank you for being a sponsor. To Sean B. Leo, thank you so much for being a sponsor. And to KB Mommy, one of our moderators as well as KB. I'm sorry, as well as Bilo Didi. Thank you for being one of our sponsors this evening. And to Myrtle Tister, thank you for being a sponsor. To Miss Kiki, thank you for being a sponsor. And Bilo Didi and to Coretta JV5. Thank you guys so much for unlocking the panel where we can argue this evening. Here is the link for those of you who want to come up. Please remember that everyone is invited to come up that wants to come up, but you will have to turn your camera on behind the scenes. Nobody else will see it but me, so that I will know who you are and verify who you are, because we ain't having no jiggly bits up here this evening. We ain't about to do it, okay? But anyway, I'm just letting y'all know we ain't about to do it. We ain't about to do it. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me scroll back down here, make sure we're not missing anything. And hello to you, Raven Maniac, and to Sean B. I think I spoke to you earlier. And to Kelly S. I see that you had come in. And who else we got? There's Rhonda Reed, I saw. Fadami, hello to you as well. And let's see who else had come in here. There's T. Rogers, I saw you. And I think that was it for everybody. I hope I covered everybody. All right, so with that, the lines are open. And when y'all ready to come up, come on up. And I'll just put my graphic back up to not forget to to lock in those caps. Because tonight we talking loud all night long. While you come up here and start some stuff you want to tonight, I'm ready. I got to get me some more water, though. I thought I had brought enough in here. Did I have another bottle of water? I could have sworn I did. I thought I put 2 over here, but I guess I did not. I have to go get me some later. I'll wait till y'all in the midst of, and I ain't got to. I won't have to worry with all that. Let me change over my things so that I can hear y'all. Uh-oh. Okay. All righty. So hopefully you guys can still hear me. Let me take this down. So lock in those caps. Let me turn this up so I can make sure that you guys can still hear me. I believe that you can. Yep. I believe that you can. You can. I know you can, I bet you can. I know, no, you know, no, you can, I bet you can. I know you can, I bet you can. I know, no, you know, you can, I bet you can. Let me adjust my mic here. Mic, mic. Oh no, I don't want to mute my mic. Adjust my mic here. Mic settings. Okay, background noise is reduced. All right. BB said, let's start to Aga. All right. So listen, before we get started, let's start this conversation down in the chat. Let me turn this down. Okay, because I forgot I had even had that up. Okay. So before we get started, I got a conversation for y'all we gotta have. We gotta kick this off first. We're gonna first things first. We are having what I'm calling teddy bear confessions, right? So the question is, what kind of stuffed animal have you received in the past? I want y'all to confess it now. What kind of stuffed animal have you received? Because I said that when a man give you a stuffed animal, whatever you was mad about, you ain't mad about. It's I don't know what it is. You could be mad. You gonna snatch the little stuffed animal and still, give it here. So I want y'all to confess now. What stuffed animal in your time has been given to you in a relationship? Let's get to confessing. I told y'all, let me put mine down here. I'm gonna tell y'all what mine was. Mine was a monkey. Mine was a monkey. Wait, oh. YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Oh, maybe they think I'm calling somebody. A mon. Let me put uh man, so you can't even say that? Okay, mine was a monkey. Uh a toy. I'm gonna put toy. Toy Munkey. I'm gonna spell it that way. Mine was a toy monkey, is what it was. Mine was a toy monkey. Rhonda, ain't nobody never gave you no stuffed animal, never in your lifetime. You ain't never got a stuff, nothing, or somebody warn you something at a carnival or nothing. You ain't never got nothing. Come on now. Come on now. Belinda says she got a panda bear and a bunny rabbit. See, baby, them toys work. If y'all don't know that them stuffed animals work, they do. They do. They do. They do. Linda says she had a pink octopus, a bear, and a whale. You got three. You got tree. She is Kelly S. Hold on, let me put y'all's up. So I had a toy monkey. Somebody gave me one, and that's what I called it, monkey. I got a panda bear and a bunny rabbit, but Linda says I had a pink octopus, a bear, and a whale. Okay. Let me drop this link again because like y'all ain't seen it or something. I know you're probably getting yourself together. Kelly S says I got a bear, an alligator, a panda, and a panda bear. Sean B said I got a teddy bear. Miss V Young said mine was a stuffed gorilla. Miss V Young, was it a big old stuffed gorilla? Baby, I don't know what it is. And like I said, they mess around and spray that cologne on that thing. I don't know. Bilo Didi says, I don't recall ever getting a stuffed animal. What? Tell your husband you ain't never got no stuffed animal. See what your reaction gonna be when you get one. You gonna like it. I don't know what it is, but we react to them stuffed animals, especially if they spray it with a little cologne. Myrtle Tister says she got a teddy bear. You got what Leslie got. You got a teddy bear. Okay. All right. Nothing wrong with that. But y'all see how popular these stuffed animals be? When you get a stuffed animal, you don't be quite as mad no more. When you gone, somebody gonna give you a little stuffed animal. You be like, okay, well, thank you then. But you better not do what you did no more. That's all I know. Hold on, who's texting me? Aubrey James, have you ever passed out any stuffed animals? That's what we talking about right now. I'm telling you, I think you and Real Talk related. That's the same way she be doing. I'm like, girl, that ain't what we talking about. She be talking about what she talking about. Okay, hold on one second here. Teddy bear. Oh, teddy bear. Okay. You got a huge Saint Bernard Kelly S. Coretta JV5 said, I got a stuffed dog. I've had mine over 20 years, and it's in my room right now. Sean Below, I know you lying, girl. I know you lying, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. Aubrey James, hello. Caps only in the chat tonight. Aubrey James, turn on your caps. Aubrey says a giraffe. Oh, you passed out a giraffe. Okay. All right then. I got a real life puppy and he's in my profile pic. Even better. I got a stuffed giraffe. Did I since I was a little kid. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's so funny. I talked to the person who gave me mine, Mama, today, and I was telling her about this because she watches the Beyond the Gates too, and she was like, "Do you still have that monkey?" I was like, "Girl, no, I ain't got that monkey. Please." Cute monkey, DJ says, with a dozen roses. I know that's right. Send her your love and a dozen roses. What about that song in Find 100 Ways? Is it in there? Stuffed animal in that song? Compliment what she does. Send the roses just because of his compliment. She wants, let them play. Dedicate. He ain't said nothing about no stuffed animal in that song. He should have. Because they work. Like I said, fellas, hit that thing with a little bit of cologne. Below Didi, turn this on so your husband can hear, so I could tell him and say, listen, every lady, I don't care what age she is, likes a little stuffed animal, and spray it with some of your cologne, some of her favorite cologne on you. And I'm telling you, she gonna love that. She gonna love that. Mhm. You can't spray the dog, Below Didi. He be sneezing all day. All right, so nobody's come up for the chat yet, so I'm just gonna get started with the questions that I had put together. Okay. Oh, you're married to your high school sweetheart. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's why I still got the one. Otherwise, he'd have gotten over me. Yeah, I heard that. You'd have got rid of it otherwise. Keep in mind, okay. Just goes to show you how easy, but that's not easy. It's just what's sweet to you. I know it's not a real animal, but I think to women, it's just like, oh, this is so cute. And that you can hug it and it smells like them. And then don't let them mess around, put one of their own real t-shirts on that thing, give it to you. Don't do that. That's diabolical. Then it says, I fell asleep thinking of the person. That's the whole point and why they give it to you. And even when you mad at them, you'll grab that thing, that monkey, and whatever it is, and sit up there and cry with that thing. Lord, I tell you, you get on my nerve. Come here, monkey. Come here, little poodle dog. Your daddy get on my nerve. Var, I see you backstage. Hold on. Let me take down this picture. Compliment what she does. Send her roses just because. Let me take this comment down. Thank you again to the sponsors. I just want to say that one more time before we get started. And hello, Var, and welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Hello, I'm doing good, especially coming off my couple
We
couple
can't hear
being
you.
right this week.
Let me turn this up and
Can,
she can hear you, and I can't. Oh wait, why can't I hear you? Oh wait, I can't hear you.
you can't hear me now?
I can't hear you. Hold on, Var. I gotta change something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Okay, say something one time. Now I hear you. I keep
Okay.
forgetting I have to change one thing over here. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, great. No, I said I'm doing good. I was right a couple times this week.
You
You
was.
know,
You was.
we was going back and forth about the Leslie situation. I
Mhm.
called that with Ted, and
Wait,
then we
what you
was
call with Ted? What you call with
I
Ted?
told you that Leslie knew that Ted was married. And I also told you that Leslie was like, ooh, I thought it was going to be in the cafe. But instead of her giving him peach cobbler, she gave him liquor.
Wait, say that second part again
I said, I
about the
thought
liquor.
they was going to be in the cafe. But
Mhm.
instead of her offering him up peach cobbler, she was giving him liquor. That was her in with Ted.
He
I
wasn't
said
drunk.
no, meaning that she was giving them nice gestures and
Okay,
different things of that nature, making them feel good.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Separated people date, right?
Yes.
I don't really, to me, you still married. But anyway, separated people date. So, do you think that? Do you think it's possible that Leslie saw it as not that he was married, but that he was unhappily married and on his way out the door, about to be separated from her? Because that's the story he told.
Well, it seemed I don't think that was really the case. It seems like he was, keeping it real with her, letting them know. Even when he was at the party, he was like, "I'm so tired of this. I'm just ready to get out," which he really was. I don't think he was running game on her. I really think he felt how he felt in that moment.
I agree with you.
Um,
I agree with
yeah,
you. And I think he's doing the same thing with Shanice now, because I think he really does believe he feels the way that he feels. But
yeah.
Ted don't know if he want to be a butterfly or a jet. He don't know. Ted kind of go.
Hello, it cut out. I don't know if you put yourself on mute. Am I still here?
Yeah, I'm here. You don't hear me?
Oh, there you go. There you go. You
Okay.
got cut out for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. The minute, the moment, the second that Nicole makes it known that she still loves Ted, Shanice in trouble.
That could be a possibility as
Just
well.
just like he doing Shanice is the same way he did Leslie. I think Ted, one of them guys, think he be in love and, ooh, this is good. Wait a minute, would you still want me? Because if Nicole had not got pregnant, Ted
Uh,
would have been with Leslie.
yeah, probably so. Yeah, probably so. But I don't think that's not knowing what you want. I think Ted knows what he wants. I think that he does want Shanice. Some people are quick to move for a better offer. I'm not too sure that that's really Ted right now. It could be, but I'm not sure. I think the situation with him and Nicole, it seems like he would, but then it's like it's so much water under that bridge right now. Like the fact that she went to Carlton, the fact that she was dating two dudes at the same time, like all of that put together, I don't know. I know I wouldn't want to go back to her. Ted doesn't need Nicole for anything. He doesn't need her for money. He doesn't need her for stability. He don't even need the Dupree name. He's already an established surgeon. He really does not need to go back to Nicole, not unless he really wants to. But I don't know. I know I wouldn't go back.
But here's the other thing.
Hmm.
I don't believe Ted is out of the woods about Leslie. I think that Ted was angry at how she showed back up. I think that Ted was embarrassed. I think Ted was a lot of things, but I do believe that Ted was in love with Leslie. And I
And that's
do
where you got me
believe
torn.
that, huh?
Mhm. No, I said that's where you got me torn. Go ahead, finish. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, I do believe that even Leslie is not completely out of his system. I don't buy it, because otherwise Leslie couldn't have got you. I ain't about to buy that he was drunk as Cooter Brown and that's the only reason why he slept with Leslie. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Listen, I say all the time, I give Ted a pass for being drunk because women get a pass for being drunk a lot. But
Mhm.
what I can say is I proposed this to a couple dudes, and it's like, I don't care how drunk you are, you wouldn't do any gay activities though. So, the fact that you wouldn't do any type of gay activities kind of says a lot, doesn't it? It's like, how drunk are you really when you claim that you're drunk? So I don't know. But at the end of the day, Ted probably still do got little feelings for Leslie. I mean, at the end of the day, she fawns over him. She tries to cater to him. And a lot of men would love that type
Men,
situation. I'm sorry.
I think men love it, but I don't think they respect it when you do too much for them. A man, listen, Var, I'm gonna tell you, my dad told me this, and I still believe this to this day. He said a man needs to be a little bit more in love with you than you are with him. He said, I'm telling you, baby, you want that man to like you a little bit more than you like him. And that's not to say like you don't like him, but I guess what he's saying is that man really needs to be strong in the feelings that he has for you. And your feelings should not be stronger for him, because I think the minute, the moment, the second man smells that hint of desperation, they don't respect that.
um, I don't know. I think we're conditioned to show it more than females are. What I mean by that is like we're conditioned to be that rock. We're conditioned to make sure that y'all are okay. Is
Mhm,
everything fine? If something goes
mhm.
wrong, let me handle it. So I don't know if that's us loving y'all a little bit more than y'all love us, or if it's just that instinct that most men have in them. Not all men, because all men are not men, but most people that claim to be men have it in them.
For instance, like Malone, right? What Malone is offering Leslie
Hmm.
is not what real love looks like, Bar. Because it's all centered around what he want. I want to live on. That's what he wanted before he ever met her. I want to live on my boat. You want to come live on my boat? If a man ain't making no kind of concessions for you, if nothing is about you at all, and it's at his convenience. Well, I'll check on your daughter when I see her. Well, I you told me to ask you out. I did. Come meet me down at the precinct. I,
Mm. See, I think y'all
wish
reaching a
I
little
would.
bit with. I think y'all reaching a little bit with the Malone situation, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
From the beginning, they were supposed to have a light relationship. It wasn't
Hmm.
supposed to be anything heavy.
Hmm.
Leslie does not hide the fact that she's still wired up over Ted. So me as a man, how can I take you seriously when you are in love with somebody else? So for Malone to be along for the ride is understandable.
Malone
It
in
never
love with
was.
that boat. Malone in
Yeah,
love with that boat.
but none of that matters because their relationship was supposed to be just strictly what it was. Leslie let her daughter get in her ear to kind of push for something more on the spot. But Malone was just doing what Malone was doing from the beginning. And there's nothing wrong with it. The same way that Nicole was straightforward with her men and letting them know what was going down, that was Malone and Leslie relationship. And Malone didn't set those ground rules, by the way. Leslie set the ground rules. This is going to be light. I already know who I want, and you're not it. She kind of
Leslie,
told him that when they first got together.
I don't think Leslie wants Malone.
She
I
told
think
him that.
Malone. I'm what I'm saying. I think Malone was something for her to do, and she thought that she could
And he
control.
know
That
it.
she could control, because people who are narcissistic now, they don't want their heart to get involved. And this is another reason why I think things went so heavy for her with Ted, is because she let all her guards down with Ted. She believed everything Ted told her. She really trusted Ted. She really laid it all on the line for Ted and was bare. And then for him to get up and go, well, my wife about to have a baby. I'm about to go.
Mm.
Wait, what? And you in here? And I said, I can't even say,
See,
you in here
I
doing
don't
what you
think.
doing? You in here doing what you doing? Why you in here telling this lady you love her?
See, that's reading. I think that's reading a little bit too much into the female and their dynamic. Nobody said that she really like. I don't know that she gave Ted her all. Like, how was that look giving somebody your all? I mean, I get
What
on
do
the
you mean?
phone. What I mean by it is, what did she actually have to do for Ted to give him her all? Was she standing behind him while he was in medical school?
Okay,
Did
no,
she
that's not what I'm
stand?
saying. That's not what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
What I'm saying
Go ahead.
is, for somebody like Leslie, and to hear, oh my God, I just thought about this. Think about this.
Go ahead.
Leslie and Shanice are the same. Let me tell you why.
Hmm.
Shanice says she's never been in what? I ain't never been in love. I ain't never
Okay.
trusted it. I ain't never wanted it. I
Uh.
was, she was cool just being in relationships. This is exactly who Leslie was when he met her. And so, like I've been saying, and I'm just realizing this. He been stripping Nicole. I mean, not stripping Shanice down. Trust me, let your guard down. I want to meet your family. Okay, let's go back to Leslie. Trust me, let your guard down. You the only woman I want. You understand me. You get me. You so smart. Oh my God, it's kismet with us. Everything is kismet. You what I want, bump it. I'm gonna leave. Let me take this ring off. I don't even want it no more. Same thing is happening with Shanice right now, that you're taking somebody who don't trust love, ain't never been in love, don't want no love, and you like, trust me, I got you, I ain't about to hurt you. And the minute, again, the same woman comes calling Nicole, he gonna
Mhm.
be out. Ted gonna be
See,
out.
here's the thing. Against kind of what you just said, I don't think he ever. I don't know if Leslie ever said she didn't want love. I don't even know. Like she was gung ho to push this relationship with Ted, knowing that he was married. She was still involved. She still pushed it along. It wasn't a situation like, yo, you got a wife. I can't do this. We can't be nothing more. No, she was flirting with Ted heavy the whole time from the beginning. She had no problems with the fact that he was married. Had no problems with none of that. She also
No,
had
I
no
don't, I don't,
problems
I
that
don't, I
her
don't.
mom had a dude and
I,
she slept with her
oh,
mom dude. She
well, now
had no
here's the thing.
problems with this.
only thing is we don't have the story behind what happened with her mom's dude. Right now, on
I
the
know
surface, it looks and sound horrible, definitely. But we ain't got
yeah,
that backstory
they
yet.
can write it that she was taken advantage of. They can do
Yeah, but
that, but for
see,
now,
we don't know how
go ahead.
old she was. We don't know if she was a minor. We don't know. That's what I'm saying. We don't have the backstory on that yet.
But we
We
can
don't have
just
the
go by
backstory.
what we know. And at the end of the day, she never said he took advantage of me. She never said, well, mama, I was a minor and he did X, Y, and Z. So I can only,
Some girls don't know that, Var.
they don't, but we can't. Why are we giving crazy Leslie an olive branch
No,
when
I'm not
she
giving
has
her
not
olive
shown us
branch.
anything?
All I'm saying is we don't have the full
I got
backstory
you.
on it yet.
But
That's
what I'm
all I'm
saying
saying.
is she hasn't given us anything to give her the benefit of the doubt on.
Now, of
Like
course,
she
I said
didn't.
it was dirty.
So
I said it was dirty and low down and but I'm just saying,
of
like
course. I'm
for the
not saying
sake of
you
the
agree
script,
with it. No,
we
no,
don't
no.
know
I'm not
yet.
saying that you. Yeah, I'm not saying that you saying you agree with what she did. But what I am saying, like to throw the caveat on it to say, well, she could have been a minor or she could have been taken advantage of. I'm only going by what they're giving us now, and that's the only thing that I'm commenting
That
on.
it
And
happened.
what they're
Yeah.
giving us now is it happened. She
Hmm.
didn't claim that she was a minor or anything like that.
Hmm.
And she just went with it. And she said, listen, I was just crazy at that. You know what I mean? I was just, wild at that time. I was a wild child or whatever. And a
Hmm.
lot of women do things like that. So I can't say, oh God, that's above Leslie to do something like
No,
that.
I didn't.
So
I
but
ain't
let's
said it
move
was.
forward.
Look, I ain't
No, I'm
said
not
it was
saying you said
above
that.
her. No, I ain't saying it's above her,
But
guy.
but
Because I think Leslie is a doggone. Okay.
yeah,
I
so
mean,
let's
I
so
wouldn't
but
leave her. I wouldn't leave her with my man.
we still got that in the tuck. Then you move on to Ted. She didn't try to resist Ted. It's not like she was trying to resist him. She was with whatever role Ted wanted to go down, she was willing to travel. So at that
That's
particular
the way
point,
you.
I
That's
can't
the
give
way
her
you
no
saw it.
leeway.
Okay, so I have a
I
question.
mean, what other way can you see
What
it?
Okay, so what did the flashbacks teach you, or what did you learn from the flashbacks that you didn't know before? So, was there anything that you gleaned from that? You like, oh, there's an answer to. Not saying for right or wrong. I'm just saying, was there anything that you saw, picked up on when you like, ooh, didn't know that?
For one thing I did not know, I thought it all took place at a deli. I thought it was actually Ortho Jeans.
And she had two
I
jobs.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't know
Mhm.
that they was really connecting in a bar the whole time. I didn't know Ted was going to a bar to drink his problems away. I didn't know that part. But
Remember,
far
she
as
was a
them,
bartender. She remember it. Now I knew she was a bartender, so this just kind of went like made me go, oh, she had two jobs because when he would bring his son, they were at a restaurant where she was serving up them
yeah,
pancakes. Uh-huh.
that was the only thing that was like stuck in my mind about them getting together. I just thought, and even last week when we was talking about it, I was like, that's why I was like, Ted would come in there and she would see Ted all depressed and she start offering him free peach cobbler, wondering what's going on. That was the scenario that I painted in my head last week. But instead of it being the actually a restaurant, it was a bar. And Ted was coming in and she was offering him drinks. Same kind of scenario, just a different side of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Um,
give Leslie no type of sympathy when it comes down to this because she this is just what she does.
Kiki says that she agrees that he would have left Nicole and had one foot out the door. He did. And Coretta says, I think Ted was on his way out the door. I hope Ted doesn't reconcile with Nicole. They gonna do something. Um, Kiki says, I agree he would have left Nicole. Oh wait, why is that repeating itself? Hold on. Malone was a placeholder for Leslie. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think Malone deserves a bad rep.
I'm not giving him a bad rep. What I'm saying about what he's offering to her is not anything
It,
of value.
it's of value to him. So you got to think a man likes
Wait,
his space, right?
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
hold on.
No,
Let me
go
tell
ahead.
you something.
Okay, go ahead.
If you about to be on the boat by yourself all the time, or you could be on the boat with a beautiful woman you could look at and bake cakes with from time to time, which one you picking?
Me personally, I'm a sucker for love, so I'm gonna always
Okay.
choose a woman.
It ain't
A
love he
lot of
looking for.
men, though, no, you call it what you want to call it, but a lot of men, though, like to cherish their time. Men don't want to move in with a female all willy nilly real quick. That's not what a lot of men is up to. They want to be a player. They still want their options open. Malone was willing to commit to Leslie. Him to asking her to
Commit.
live with him. Yeah, you see, just take off the fact that it's a boat, right? Suppose it was his apartment or his house. That boat is something that he cherishes and he lives on it. So therefore, he's sharing his world with Leslie. Like you
What kind of
can't
boat you
just.
think it is?
It might be a putt putt, but it don't matter. He loves it.
Mm-mm,
He loves it. It could be a little putt putt tugboat. I know it ain't no yacht. I tell you,
mm-mm.
but Malone loves this boat and he's willing to share his world with her. It's not just the fact of, oh my God, Malone's on a lonely boat and of course he would want a woman there. No, dudes want
Mm-mm,
their privacy. Dudes want their alone time. And just because it's
mm-mm.
a boat don't make no difference to Malone. It could be an apartment. Malone can have an apartment if he wanted to. He just chooses to sleep on. He just chooses to deal with the boat. He loves that boat.
Were you surprised to know that Ted was about to leave Leslie um, for was about to leave Nicole for Leslie, and that really was factual? Were you surprised to learn that?
No, because they already spoke about that. Like that's something that they spoke about. The only reason why he stayed is because he found out that Nicole was pregnant with Kat. Like that was the
Or that he
only.
actually took that ring off?
Him taking the ring off. I didn't care about that. That meant nothing to me. Because
Mm-hmm.
clearly it was in the moment because he took it off, and I'm sure he put it on before he left the hotel. He just didn't want to, I guess, diminish the ring while he was still married, maybe by leaving it on. You know, I see on TV. I don't know if it ever happens in real life to people, but how they have flipped the picture down when they're about to get it in
Mm-hmm.
because they don't want the picture staring at them, like it feels dirty.
That
Maybe he
mama
felt
picture.
dirty. Yeah, maybe he felt dirty, doing something with the ring on. I don't know. That could have been the
No,
thing.
they had been doing. Oh, that might have been their first time. You think?
Now, yeah, it
That's
was.
a
It
question.
was.
I
Yeah, it
don't
was
know
their
if you
first
just
time.
take. I don't know if you just throw the ring off and say you the only woman I want. You the only one. I don't know.
Dramatic effect, Miss Jen. Dramatic effect. Everything ain't gotta be. I can't see
Yeah.
people taking the ring off. Like for real,
Mm-hmm.
for real. That's a female thing. What's the name did that though?
Mm-hmm.
Vanessa. She took the ring off when they was in Puerto
Now,
Rico.
Bill says that he still sees that Nicole is not done. He said, I still see that there's a glimmer of hope there.
Mhm.
Ted seems oblivious to all this. Bill sees.
Oblivious to it too. I'm oblivious to it too. Listen, man, we're at a year and some change right now. Let's if you take it to real life status, a year and some change is enough time to move on. And
Yeah, but
granted that he got with Shanice within that year or whatnot, but it's been a year by
but
now,
you
man. I
but you
wouldn't even
can't
want to go back to her.
but you can't move on if you ain't moved on, and neither one of them moved on. They just kept moving.
It doesn't seem like Ted is pining for Nicole though. He
No,
kind of
no, no,
stops.
no.
Go ahead.
But what Ted has done is muted what he felt for Nicole, because he felt that his chances was gone. I mean, she was dating my friend, she's dating this other guy. Okay, she don't
But
want
that,
me. Shanice was standing there. He's like, hey, you know what? Come on over here. Let's talk. I like you. She's a nice lady. It ain't like she ain't a nice lady. But let us
yeah,
not forget now that he was pining all the way up until she started dating Carlton. And right there is about
yeah,
where he
but
want to go. And
but
that
but
wasn't
but
no year ago.
Yeah, but see, that's real life though. Like everybody, if you ever been broken up with, if somebody ever broken up with you, right? You gotta mute your love for them. Period. Like that's just gonna happen. So if somebody breaks up with you, it ain't the fact that you wanted to break up with them; they broke up with you. So that love still is still there, or somewhere deep down inside, it's still there. But you got to tell yourself, this person ain't worth it. If they don't want me, fine. I don't want you. You got to convince yourself to move on. And I think that even though it's a soap opera, so they're going to have them going back and forth probably. But I think in real life, Ted would just be done with Nicole. And I can only go back to the statement that his own son gave him. It's like, yo, dog, like you really would want to be vying to be the third man in mom's circle? Like, like, is that something that you would be interested in? Like, nah, I wouldn't do it.
Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Go ahead.
No, I said I wouldn't do it, and clearly,
Hello? Oh, somehow Bar got dropped. I don't know where he went. He must have knocked himself offline. Anyway, in the meantime, we were just going back over the sponsorships. Thank you to Kelly S, to Raven Maniac, and oh, I'm going the wrong way, to Peggy, and to Sean B, to KB Mommy, to Myrtle Tister, to Kiki, to Bilo Didi, and to Coretta JV5. I hope I didn't miss anybody because I was going fast, but I'll be coming through them again. And Bar is back at this point. Hey, Bar.
yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I don't know what
sorry, I
happened
hit
to
the
you.
button
That's
by
okay.
mistake.
Oh, that's okay. All
Mhm.
right. So yeah, but so Ted is over. You think? But so you think that if Nicole comes to him and has a moment, and she's just like, I didn't realize I still have some feelings, that Ted just gonna be like, so sad, too bad.
No, like I said, real life soap is two different things. In real life, I can see him doing that. On the soap tip, nah, I can see him going back because it just makes it more dramatic. So you gotta give that. So my soap tape says that he will go back to Nicole if presented the opportunity, and my real life tape says that no, I don't think I would. I don't think he would do it if this was real life. It's just too much water under that bridge. It's too much trash there. The pond is muddy and dirty. I wouldn't want to go back there at all.
You ain't about to do it.
Nah. She was quickly to throw me away like that, like she did. For one, for two, she started dating my best friend. For three, she had her own little harem going on, which she's entitled to do. But I'm not about that life, so you can keep that. I couldn't get past the point that she was with my dude, like my partner.
Well, he with a
I got to
coworker.
see this dude every day.
They all
But that
work on
was
the
after
same
they that
flow.
was after they got divorced. So
Tit for
it is
tat.
what it is.
We tit for tat.
No, but it's after we got divorced for one, and her and Shanice wasn't the best of friends. So it makes a difference. She knew Shanice, she was associated with Shanice, but they wasn't the best of friends. Him and Carlton they said it, they were best friends and colleagues, like business partners from college. Like, come on, Nicole, you gonna do that to me? You don't get a brother back like that. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I might have been
It's
living foul, but you went below the belt.
it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not.
It's gonna happen.
I'm not saying that it's not. I'm in
Even
agreement.
I think even Kyle is kind of feeling that. Well, Kyle is like, And see, and it's funny because Kyle wasn't looking for nothing either. See, these people that don't be looking for nothing and that ain't trying to fall in love, and then you make them fall in love, you make people crazy like that. You can't play
Well,
with
no,
people like that.
no, I think Kyle was open from the beginning for whatever.
Mhm.
But Nicole placed the guidelines and she put the guidelines in play. So therefore, this was the rules that she set up. Same thing with Leslie and Malone. She placed those rules in. She knew Malone was married, even though he said he was unhappy and he was about to get a divorce, blah, blah, blah. But she knew that she was still in the tag. So she told him, we gonna keep this thing light. So that's what she wanted. Like these people are calling their own shots.
So it seems that, um, yeah, you may share Marty McFizzle. Okay, so yeah, you may share it when you want to comment, whatever you can. So listen, um, it seems though in her flashback that exactly what this was in a place where he was like, are you done? And she was like, well, there are some things that I might, how did she put that? Something that she might have regretted not doing, regretted
That
not
was a throwaway for
exploring.
me. Yeah, it was something to
Nah,
that extent.
that was important because so I'm gonna tell you something about that Nicole. That Nicole
Mm,
pivots when she don't want to talk about something. Nicole is a master pivoter.
yeah.
She'll answer a little bit of that, then she gonna shift back to you. You know, there may be some things that I might have regret. Like I was talking to my mama when I was telling her about I didn't want to regret not exploring things with you. But who was she thinking about when she talked about regretting things, Ted? But we ain't
Okay.
about to get into that. So let me pivot this thing and let me just say,
Yeah, because I mean, you don't want a situation where somebody asks you, "Am I the love of your life?" And then you say, "No, my ex-husband that died 5 years ago was the love of my life." But you'll do. You're never going to make those statements. You know what I mean? So it's
mm.
like, Dad, do you regret? Da, 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 da. You're not going to be completely honest in these situations. You're just not going to be. It's understandable why she wouldn't be. That's why I was like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal to me. And plus, it's already proven that she's not over Ted. She
Mm-hmm.
was still having dreams of Ted and everything else, making cake and blah, blah, blah. So she's not completely over Ted at all. But Ted is not giving any signs that he's not over Nicole. He has
Mm-hmm.
not given it. We can assume all day, and we'll probably be right because it's a soap opera. But as far as we know, Ted has been okay. He's been living his best life.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm just trying to understand something I'm looking at. All right. So I was just trying to understand something I'm looking at. Anyway, uh is Ted simply a man who makes big romantic declarations and grand gestures while he's caught up in the moment? I kind of said this before, but this is what Ted gives me, that in the moment he gives all these grand gestures and whatever, but I don't know. At this point, I don't even know how to define Ted.
Ted is me.
What that mean?
I'm like that myself. I can fall quickly. Um, if you open yourself up to me or whatever, you know what I mean, as far as if I'm available or whatnot, then I don't hold back anything. Like some men try to hide their feelings and their emotions, and then you got others like Ted, who will let you know pretty much this is how I feel. And he was kind of trying to guard it at first when he didn't want to say it to her. And I know everybody came down on him when she thought that he said, I love you, but he was saying, this is what I love about you. But I think that Ted is really digging Shanice. And for the most part, I don't think he tries to hide it. He goes all in. Just like he went in all in with Leslie, he goes all in. They call it love bombing. You know what I mean? And I think
Mhm.
that's what he does. He loves bomb because sometimes
So
that
he
can just
likes
be
it. So you
real.
think Ted likes because there are people who are like this. They like the good parts of love when it's fun, when it's new, when it's without dents, when it ain't got no problems or none of that.
Well, yeah, I think that side too. It's a good and this is bad, And I got to shoot Ted a little bit of bell because everything that I hear about when people are having a hard time getting pregnant, I hear that
Mhm.
that is the worst time of their relationship. Like that is the hardest point that a couple can go through. One of the hardest points is struggling through that because you're can we say love making? I know we say cake all the time. Can we
Yeah,
say love
yeah,
making?
uh-huh.
Okay,
Mhm.
so your love making kind of diminishes, and it's just like a routine thing. It's nothing exciting about it. It's nothing really enjoyable about it per se. After a while, it becomes clinical, And at
Mhm.
first, it'd be fun. Ooh, let's go to make a baby. But as time goes on, and it's not a success, that can become damaging on your relationship. So I can
Mhm.
see where Ted, felt the end of it, and he also said that Nicole started treating him like trash. And I can tell by her demeanor, even though it's a TV show, but she has that kind of energy where she would cut you, you know what I mean, cut you short. So I
Mhm.
can see where, that energy coming from Nicole and being like short with him and not treating him, quote unquote, like a man is supposed to be treated, however that is. You know what I mean? I can see all that. I can see all that. I give Ted a little bit of bell when it comes down to this type stuff
Mhm.
from a man perspective.
Okay.
And I like I said, I'm quick to I don't hold back feelings, like if I'm feeling you and person's feeling me, it's like, okay, what we gonna do? Why are we gonna play these games? I wanna be around you, I wanna talk to you, I wanna the whole 9 yards, I wanna treat you good, everything else. A lot of people try to fight it and push it away and be like, all right, I done spent 2 days with you, that's enough. Go ahead. Nah, I feel as though if you love somebody, you won't want to be around them all the time. But that's just me.
Mhm. Mhm.
My
Okay.
wife tells me the reason why I got her is because I was consistent.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't no games. It wasn't no trying to figure me out. Everything that I told her was true, and it ended up proving itself as time went on. But everything that I told her was true, and she didn't have to play no games with me. I was consistent.
Okay. Hold on one second, Var.
No problem.
Just trying to check something out. Okay, so let me go back to my notes. Ted says that he wants to meet Shanice's brothers. Do you think this is like what you think about to happen here? You think he about to propose?
No, I just think he's all in. I think he's all in. I don't know what what's your opinion of this? Like looking at it, I know you're very skeptical, and I can
Mhm.
understand that. But why though? Why so skeptical?
About
Like,
Ted?
what do you feel? Yeah, like what do you feel as though his master plan is?
I don't really think Ted has a plan. That's not what I think. I don't think Ted is a plotter and a planner like that. I think that Ted
Okay.
gets caught up in something and Ted rides with that wind. And then when the wind grab him and slap him back over to the north, he ride the wind over to the north. And I'm sorry on the way out. I'm sorry. I thought it was what I wanted, but it wasn't. We'll be cool with each other. I just think that I don't think Ted means any harm.
But
I
have we
really
gotten
don't.
any signs of that though? Like, have we
I don't
gotten any
I don't think
signs
I
to
don't
what you're
think
feeling?
Ted meant no harm when he cheated on Nicole. I don't think he meant no harm when he told Leslie that he loved her and she was the only one. I don't think he means no harm when he slept with Leslie again. I don't think he meant no harm that he's about to hurt Shanice. I don't think he mean no harm. But there are some people you just need to stay away from because as I told y'all before, this is exactly what's gonna happen to Shanice right here. How the relationship lead you when the Holy Spirit clearly told you not to get into it, not to be religious. I'm just saying
Uh,
this how you when you know you shouldn't have got into something. That's how you always leave out beat up, toe up, and beat down. Why did I
but
do it?
we
I
but
think
we
Ted is a
haven't
good
got.
guy.
Oh, sorry, go
I think I
ahead.
think Ted is a good guy, Var. I think he's a good guy that just be hurting people because he don't be thinking. I don't think Ted is a thinker. I think he's a doer.
We haven't gotten any proof that he goes with the wind though.
What are you
Like
talking about?
where's the proof that he goes
You
with the
know,
wind?
he was a whole married with a son over there
That's not
going
going with the
through
wind
all
though.
the IVF treatments trying to have a baby, and then you meet a random woman at the bar and start, oh, you so wonderful, you so kind, and then the next thing you telling her, I'm sick of her, I'm ready to go,
No,
I'm
no,
ready,
no.
I want to be
See.
with you,
I gotta stop you.
and then
Like
not only that, you wasn't even using
uh,
protection with this woman.
all right. All that's well and
You
good,
with the
but
wind.
you're diminishing the fact that he was going through a rough patch in his marriage. That's not going with the wind. Going with the wind is somebody batted their eyes at him and he like, ooh, I'm gonna go with you now. That's going with the wind. He was legitimately going through struggles in his marriage
Okay, so
to
he
the
was
point
caught up.
where he was
Okay,
to the
so he was
point where
caught up.
he was go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Man, I was just saying to the point where he was really thinking about leaving Nicole. This wasn't like a situation where he just met this woman and she batted her eyes at him and now he's thinking about leaving his wife. No, he really was distraught in his marriage. Do men get any type of sympathy when it comes down to that at all?
Of course, but I think that when you are distraught in your marriage, you need to go figure that out and then
Yes,
get
you
out of your
should. That's what
marriage
you should
and
do.
then get
But
out
that's
of your
not going with the
marriage
wind
and
though.
then move on with your life. But you don't figure that out while you got a wife at home trying to have a baby with her and y'all already got a baby.
Now, what Chad did was absolutely 100% wrong. I'm
Hmm.
not saying it's right at all. But what I'm saying is he didn't just go with the first pretty girl that batted her eyes at him.
We don't know
They
that.
formed a connect. Well, as far as we know, we can only talk about what we see, Miss
Well,
Jen.
he's I'm
And
sorry,
it's
I know he not Bill. He not Bill because even Bill
yeah,
said that.
that's what
Bill
I'm
said you ain't like me.
saying. Yeah. So you gotta kind of shoot Ted a little bit of bell when it comes down to it. I mean, yeah, you gotta shoot Ted a little bit of bell when it comes down to it because he was hurting. That man, despite whatever you want to say about him, when he was going through that situation with Nicole, he was hurting. And you can call me a man defender or whoever in the comments want to do that, but this man was hurting, and you could see that he was hurting from the bar scenes that he had with Leslie.
Let me tell you something though. In real life,
Hmm.
when you
Hmm.
hurt, you need to go home and talk to your wife. And then if you can't talk to her, you need to say, Bill, let me talk to
Worse.
you. If you can't talk to him, then that's when he should have been talking to Carlton.
But see, that's a perfect world because how many women end up cheating on their man because their man is a workaholic?
But let me tell
And
you
then when
something.
actuality, you should just be there for your man. Like
Let
that
me tell you
happens a lot.
something.
A lot of people don't make the right moves.
Okay, let me tell you something so you know if this ever happen.
It should never.
Affairs are real.
Like,
And emotional affairs mean just that you start leaning on each other emotionally. And that's why
absolutely,
you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't
absolutely.
start talking to your coworker. If you a popo and you work with a lady in the car with you all day, I'll tell you how it gets started. Let me tell you what's wrong. He did this, he did that, she did this, she did that, and all I want to do, well, you know what? Yada 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 yada. Because they're just getting that one little snippet of you. They don't have to deal with all of you. They don't know you hard to deal with. See, your wife know
Absolutely.
you hard to deal with, but she love you anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
She
But
know you burp after you eating all that stuff, but she love you anyway.
but my only pushback to go back to it is the fact that Ted. All right, so with Leslie, he was legitimately going. No matter how you want to spin it, it was clear he was legitimately going through personal things with his wife. Now, what he did was right? No, it wasn't right at all. But he was legitimately going through it. Okay, you move on. His wife ends up finding out about the situation. She ends up cutting him loose, leaving him alone. So what is Ted to do? He's single by himself or whatever. Yeah, he had that one slip up with Leslie, but he didn't want to go back to her no more. So then he moved with Shanice. He was
Mm-hmm.
legitimately out of his marriage. He was divorced, and he started a relationship with Shanice. Now, from everything that we can see now, he is really pouring into Shanice. He wants to make her
Mm-hmm.
happy. He wants to build a relationship with her. We're not seeing any type of foul doings that Ted is doing with Shanice. We're not seeing that.
Not yet. No,
So,
we're not. We're
not
not.
yet. So we can't just say Ted is just this floater guy who just
He
goes
is.
with the wind because
He
he has
is.
legitimate situations. I
He
beg to
is.
differ.
He is a floater.
He has legitimate situations, though.
He ain't had no legitimate reason to be floating over to Leslie.
What you mean? Why? Why? Okay, what you mean? Well, from the beginning,
He ain't had no reason to be floating over to Leslie.
he was about to get divorced. No, he shouldn't have did it. It wasn't right. But it wasn't like he was just out
They
here
wasn't getting
dealing
no
with random
divorce. They
females.
was arguing. They wasn't getting no divorce.
Well,
They was
he
arguing.
felt as though he was on the verge of it.
Well, then you need to
And
go home
just
and tell
like we
your
just
wife
said,
you're on the verge. You need to go home and say
he
I'm on the
wasn't a Bill.
verge.
Now,
You need to go
Bill
home
went with the
and say
wind.
don't push me because I'm close to the edge. He ain't went home and said none of that.
I don't know. Bill went with the window. We can't. I can't put
No,
that stamp
no,
on
no. Now
Ted.
Bill didn't go with the wind. Bill was driving the boat. Bill was Bill was like, "Hey girl, come here, let me talk to you." Was it, "Wait, girl, don't walk so fast. Don't walk so fast." Bill was going after what he wanted. Now I think that Ted fell upon what he was doing, but Ted know what he was doing once he was
He's
doing
a
it.
nice guy, but he's a nice
I think
guy.
he nice.
He made one mistake 30 years
He
ago.
he gonna have Shanice looking like a Cabbage Patch doll when she leave up out that relationship. I don't care what you said.
For soap's sake, I hope it does happen. But I'm
Why?
just saying, it just makes it more interesting. Oh my God, Ted done cheated with Nicole. Get out of here. Like for soap purposes, yes, it makes sense. But in reality, I look at it from both sides. In reality, though, Ted been a good dude for 30 years. He messed up 30 years ago. I'm a completely different guy than I was 20 years ago. You get what I mean? So he
Mhm.
messed up 30 years ago. He did that. His wife made him pay the ultimate penalty for that, which is understandable. She did what she did. That's how she felt. But it's like he's getting penalized for something he did as a child. That's like me cheating on somebody, 20 years ago, and my wife finds out about it, and now she's mad at me 20 years later. Like, oh my God, I can't believe you was a cheat. I
Now,
can't believe you cheated on somebody. That's foul. Nah, that's not right.
let me look at some of the comments. Coretta says, Nicole is condescending. I'm sure Nicole contributed to the failure of their relationship. And Linda says, Nicole can be cold and clinical like a surgeon with a knife. Coretta
Yes,
says, Nicole showed that behavior with Carlton. She was quite rude and harsh. Ooh, y'all on here
absolutely.
blaming the wife. Hold on.
Imagine how she felt
Your
when he
Love
when
Angel says, I'm with VAR. I think Ted is happy with Shanice. Nicole is the one that has knee jerk reactions, and she learns her relationship when she learned his relationship progressed. Fadani said, "Remember when Ted first met June at orphanage?" Anyway, he talked so sweet to her, and she was thinking she had a chance with him before she found out his kids were his grandchildren. Now,
He's a love bomber.
yeah, he showed was yes. Okay, Nicole was the one that was hard to deal with. Coretta said, "Miss Jen, have a little mercy on Ted being with Shanice."
You.
Somebody says it wasn't right at all. Nicole was a serious piece of work. Coretta, Nicole is still a piece of work. Oh, not y'all giving it to Nicole. What? She got cheated on. Y'all trying to say, but even though, listen. Now I'm gonna turn the corner and say this, right? You do have to be nice to your man though, even when y'all going through things. And I'm not saying you gotta let him walk all over you, but you do have to still be able to be one that somebody can communicate with, talk to, where they
Absolutely.
don't feel like you're gonna jump all over them when you come to tell them something, no matter how bad the news is. You know what I'm saying? I would rather know the truth and you just tell me what it is than be walking up and looking at me in my face lying. And I think that I do think Ted is the kind of person, if confronted, he would have said, "Yeah, I am cheating. Yeah, I am
Ted
seeing
is a
somebody."
sweetheart. Like
Now I ain't
Ted
about
is
to
a
let.
sweetheart. Nah, come
Mm,
on, man. Can you see him yelling at Nicole? Nah, Ted,
no,
man, it took
no.
forever for him to even get
He's
to
he is
man up
he is
on
not
Leslie.
he is not a Bill. He is not a Bill.
Yeah,
He is
yeah, he's
not a
a
Bill.
sweetheart. He's a
Ted,
sweetheart.
I think Ted do just want to be loved, but Ted, I'm about to tell you now, and I want you to be ready because I want all y'all to be ready. Because as soon as Nicole, because you know how y'all be now, sometimes men can be all just really wanting them toxic women. Y'all be liking them toxic women the most. Okay, be a good, decent, kind, just like women do, but be a good,
Some of
decent,
them.
kind person over. I'm saying some of you, but be a good, decent, kind person over you. I don't want that. I want some toxic. He boring. She boring. But but Nicole, when Nicole snapped that finger though, Ted gonna be right back over there seeing what she want.
Hey, Miss Jen, I'm gonna say this now. On whatever date this is, I feel as though that you are correct. It's a soap opera, so they're going to give us some soapiness, maybe because this whole Andre situation is a mess. We'll get to that later.
Ooh, Ronald says she a
But
fair mother. She a fair weather mother too. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
like they probably gonna give us Ted and Nicole linking back up together. Like
Mhm.
just because it is what it is. But like I said, if this was real life, it wouldn't be going down like that.
I don't know, child. I don't know.
And like I said, like you gotta shoot Ted a little bit of bell. Like we know Nicole's personality. You know how she is. I'm sure she was putting him through a hard way to go, and it wasn't even his fault. It was the fact that she was having a hard time getting pregnant and everything else, and she was detached from him and everything. And that can drive a wedge in a marriage. You check out before you sign the divorce papers, unfortunately. And that happens a lot of times too. People want it to be the smooth way, whereas though you get the inkling and everything, and then you talk to your mate and y'all work it out and get it done. But most people check out before they even sign the paperwork.
Mhm. Okay. All right. Hold on one second. Hey, Daddy, welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Great.
Good.
Mm.
How's your mom doing?
Unfortunately, she's at the hospital, so she won't be able to join us.
What is she okay?
Yes, she's okay.
Okay.
She had some infection.
Oh, you tell her
Sorry
we
to hear
said.
that.
Tell her we said we hope she feel better. They keeping her?
Yep, they're keeping her in the hospital. She'll probably leave the hospital either tomorrow or Sunday. She's all
Okay.
right.
Well, if she's tuned in, hey Miss Lil, we hope you feel better. We miss you tonight. Mm-hmm. Okay. So how what did you think about the shows this week? I know you said you were impressed with Heather and not Heather. Did you say Heather and
Heather
Ashley?
and Ashley.
Okay.
And I
What
can't
happened
believe
with
I'm saying this because Ashley's one of the most boringest characters on the show, but Allie sure impressed me. She amazed me this week. I
that?
couldn't believe it.
Mm. Wow. So what impressed you with them this week?
Because she had the balls to call security and get Haley out of there, out of the
That she
hospital.
did. She said I can be scary too.
I didn't see that in Ashley. I completely underestimated her.
See there. See
And you
there. She
never
let y'all
underestimate
know.
people ever.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Haley underestimated Ashley, and Ashley called security on that woman.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I was
And
trying to look at
security
something that
got her
came
out
on
of
here.
there.
Oh, they did. Yes, they did. That one man came in there with them both them hands on that hip. He was not playing.
Nope.
Now, what impressed you about Heather?
She was just very interesting. I mean, I was not surprised that she was Andre's secret admirer, but it's just she's just sneaky and she's slick. And I don't like it when, I normally don't like when people are sneaky, but compared to the rest of the week, Heather was just better than the rest.
Oh, okay. Okay, you thought she was above it. You know, she's starting to grow on me, I guess, a little bit. It's just a little bit odd for me to, all the women around Andre gonna be older. I'm just saying. He got a type.
Actually, he was young.
They didn't never get together though, but he got a type.
Yeah, no.
He got a
He
type.
tried though.
Child, I guess, but I don't know. We
Mm-hmm.
had this. We got to see. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let me get back to these questions. Okay, so Ted and Carlton finally Ted finally admits though that he was mad about Carlton dating Nicole. What y'all think about that? He done admitted it. All the time he's like, I don't care. It don't bother me none. I don't care. It don't bother me none. It don't bother me none. And then all of a sudden you was like, every time I saw you, I wanted to punch you. What
He
y'all
say
make
it
of that?
didn't bother him though.
Yes. Oh yeah, he did. He did keep saying that. He
He
did keep
did.
saying, yeah, because they, I'm good. We ain't together no more.
Well,
He was,
he was blowing it off, but I don't think he was like on it. Like at the beginning, he was super mad. And I get the fact that he said that he wanted to punch him in the face. It just only makes sense. Like that was his best friend. Like that wasn't
Ted,
nothing revealing.
Ted's so glad that she dropped Carlton. That's your first clue he ain't over Nicole because he's so happy that she got dropped.
No, it's a difference. It's a
You think it's
difference.
a
It's a
rival thing?
difference. Yeah, it's the fact that you my man's and you did me dirty. Like I wouldn't want to see my ex wife with my homie. Like I just wouldn't. So he wasn't cutting Carlton off like completely. You know what I mean? So he still
Mm.
works with him and everything. You know what I mean? And no, I would not want you with my ex wife. No, that's breaking guy code. Carlton
And
was foul for that.
and y'all work together every day in
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
same
saying. I wouldn't
practice.
want that. I'd rather have her with Kyle than Carlton. No, you don't deserve to get that win.
Mm-mm. I need to go grab me a bottle of water. Y'all got a question y'all want to discuss while I go grab one?
I don't get
No, y'all. I'm saying y'all need to leave. Y'all talking about something. What y'all about to talk about?
it.
Y'all us. You
Okay.
said you gonna talk about what?
Oh no, I don't
You
know.
got to
But
get
my
E
mom
Daddy.
went
You
there.
got to get E Daddy some conversation now.
All right, I got it. I got
All
it.
right, hit him with a
Since
question.
he
I'll be
wasn't
right
there.
back.
So, did anything about the Ted and Leslie, like Miss Jen asked me, Ted and Leslie meeting up shock you when they had the flashbacks? E Daddy?
I honestly didn't watch the flashback. Like I said, my mom was in the hospital all week, so I didn't watch
Okay.
much of Beyond the Gates. I did
Okay.
watch
Okay.
the Ashley and Haley part.
Oh, okay. 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 Do you think Ashley was right for kicking Haley out of the hospital?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she got what was coming to her.
She
She
did.
got what was coming to her. I was sitting there the whole time
1000%.
thinking. I was sitting there the whole time thinking, like, well, how do they think this is going to be acceptable? Them making cake in a hospital bed. Like who does that? Who does that? That was wild. And for Bill to try to defend that, I thought that was wrong as well.
Well,
Yeah,
Haley got kicked out. I was glad for that.
yeah. And Hallie's like, she's real wild with it because the fact that she's not even trying to make an attempt to have Bill stay in the hospital. That's going to look bad on her. The fact that she's pushing him to leave, I don't think that's a good look for her at all.
You talking about Haley?
Yeah, I don't think it's a good look for her. Like she's shooting herself in the foot by
Haley getting to the point she don't care what nobody think no more. She just want him gone.
yeah, she's shooting herself in the foot because what loving wife would say, yeah, you right, Bill. You don't need to be in this hospital. You got things to do. Like, no,
Listen, I'm
absolutely
still
not.
I'm still trying to figure out what Bill did to her that she hates him so much. He ain't done nothing
Uh
but
he,
give and give and give to her.
he's still breathing though, Miss Jen. That's the
Yeah,
main reason.
but he ain't done nothing to her. He ain't hit her. He ain't
That's what
mistreated
he's
her.
doing to
Give
her.
her, give her what she want. She can do what
That's
she
what he
want.
that's what he's doing to her, Miss Jen. He's grieving.
Oh Lord.
Listen, at the end of the day, you have whatever attraction that you have for Bill or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but at the end of
Who?
the day,
Who? Her?
no, you, no, you, no, you.
No,
I'm
no.
pivoting. No, I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting.
Oh, okay.
So
Go
at
ahead.
the end of the day, you got a 30-something-year-old woman with a 50-something-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
And she might not have that same attraction that a 40-year-old might have or above might have for the same type of guy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's understandable that she don't want to be with him, and the only reason why she wants to be with him is for the money. And it's like, oh man, I got what was that? You love quoting the color purple all the time. I just lay there and let Mister handle his business. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
Like she
God.
put me in that mind for when it comes down to it.
She still seems like she liked Bill though.
Some moments she do, some moments she don't. It's like to be a scammer, you got to be a hell of an actor, like a hell of an actor because she plays the role. Like you look at it, she does a lot of times all the things that a loving wife would do, and she gets offended by different things, and But at the end of the day, she playing a role because she wants him off. This is not a game that she playing. This is real. She really wants him gone. She has no compassion when it comes down to it. None.
It's just crazy to me because Bill ain't done nothing to her. I mean, I can see if Bill has done something to her to want him to just expire. It's crazy.
That Mister doing his business on her all the time is enough to have her go crazy. I'm sorry.
She
That's
be
what it
asking
is.
for it. I ain't never seen
So she
Celie
has
ask for
to.
it. She be asking for it. Celie ain't never. I ain't never seen Celie told him, "Come on."
She gotta ask for it though.
For him,
That's why I said it's just weird, huh?
I was about to say something. I'm glad I cut myself off because I
Oh,
was about to say something applied to the movie, but I'm like, oh, don't say that.
and
But I
now
ain't
she
never
gotta
seen
ask.
Celie ask for that.
Understood, but that's the difference. Shirley wasn't asking for it, but Suge Avery sure was.
Well, that's different. They
Yeah,
had
they was
children.
around the same age bracket.
They had children together.
Oh, Suge,
Yeah.
they had kids together.
You hear the movie when he said, I'm them kids' daddy." His daddy said
Okay.
Suge Avery got all them kids, and he said, and some of them kids mine. He told his daddy.
I thought the old head. I thought his dad was the dad to
What
Suge
daddy?
kid.
You
Uh,
talking?
uh, uh.
You talking about Celie?
No, I'm talking about
Suge's daddy was a
um.
preacher.
No, not Suge daddy. I'm talking about. Oh, hold up. Are you saying that Danny Glover had kids by Suge Avery?
Yes,
I did not know that. I gotta go back and watch the movie again. And I
his
know
daddy
that
was like,
movie too.
I heard that gal got kids all over the place. He was like, yeah, and he told his daddy something. He was the daddy, or he was the daddy of some of them, or something. He told me. He said some of them kids was his.
So where his kids at with her then?
They never showed her kids.
Oh
Because
wow.
remember, he said she got children spread all over the place. So maybe she had them with relatives or something. Back then people would leave their kids and with relatives if they was doing stuff. And she was a traveling singer.
Yeah, I know, but he had Harpo, so I thought he would have had the rest of his kids if he had other kids.
Now those kids I think were by his
His
wife that
wife.
passed away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But him and Suge have been messing around for years.
Yeah, no, I just never knew he got her pregnant. I didn't
Yeah,
remember that part.
Suge had children. He said Suge Avery got children spread out. Plus, I hear she got that nasty girl's disease. That's what he said. That was the line.
I
That
will
what
go back and
he
watch it. I will
said.
go
You
back
gotta
and
go
watch it
back
one day.
when he was talking to his daddy on the porch. His daddy said, "Yeah, Suge Avery. I heard she got children spread all over the county, and she
I
got that
was
nasty girl's disease."
I was way too young to like that movie.
Oh
I was
Lord.
way too young to like that movie.
It was I didn't know what to think about it when I saw it back then, but in the meantime, it just became a very quotable movie for me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It had a lot of pivotal scenes.
Okay, what did we think about Noah singing?
Cheesy white boy singing. Not a
Now,
fan of it. But,
what his race had to do with it? The boy was just singing now.
well, I'm the one that normally says that because y'all bring in race all the time. So I be
I ain't
hearing this
never,
side comment. I know you don't. Some
never.
other people do though. Some other
They
people
do.
be saying
I do.
they be saying some sly comments that I be
I
picking up on.
all I said was that the show is becoming lighter and lighter because this ain't the show we signed on for.
Understand it. Oh, when we was doing the matchup, the Bulls Grayson, he's not white.
Who
I put him in a Grayson. I put him in a white category. He's not white. He's like Latin,
is he?
something
I
like
don't
that.
know.
Yeah, he's not white. He got a heavy accent. I just really started picking up on his accent the last couple days. But he's not a white guy at all. He's not white. He's not white at all.
Mm,
He's
mm,
brown. He's a man of color, even though
mm.
he might not look like it all the way, but he's a man of color. But no, the reason why I said white, it's not like I got anything against it. It's just not. I just used it as a label because it's not my kind of music. So like
Now
I have nothing against it.
the people came for Leslie singing.
Leslie was he tried. She
I don't think
tried.
she's supposed to be able to sing, so she because I think she's trained. She's a trained singer. Um,
Okay.
but I think maybe she was trying to like just get up as a I can't sing, but I'm gonna sing for you type moment.
That was like a vulnerable moment that she was doing for Marcel. Well, I don't even know because Leslie liked to be. I don't know. Yeah. I wanted to give her credit by saying that was a vulnerable moment, but I can't. And here's another thing too.
Well,
Another sign that shows you that Marcel was really feeling Leslie. He felt the kind of way when he went to that bar, Miss Jen.
yeah, he
You
did.
know, he felt bad, and
He
you know Leslie really insulted him by saying what she said to him about
she
his
should
votes
have,
and everything.
but she should have said it.
No, she said,
Yes, she should have.
if anything, she should have upgraded him.
That's like somebody saying, "I'm gonna take you on a date." Let me see what. Let me see. First I need to wash my dishes, and then I'm gonna do my laundry. So I do my laundry on Tuesday. So you know what?
No, it's not the same. No,
I could take you Wednesday, but I'm gonna need you to meet me at the house.
no, that's a bad analogy. He
I'm
didn't
gonna
give
I'm gonna
speculate.
meet you at the house. Meet me at the
He didn't give
house.
rules to her. No, that's a bad analogy. He didn't give her any rules. He did not do anything like that.
I'm just telling you how he ain't go up there ready and shiny for the date. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
This
you
I'm
talking about
telling
his
you.
clothes?
No, I'm not talking about his clothes per
Oh,
se. I'm just saying this. I bet you wouldn't have went on no date like that. And I'm not talking
that's
about
well.
clothes. I mean, meet me down at the job, and this y'all first like really official date. Meet me down at the job, and then we'll go. I mean,
No, you talking about that aspect?
this is where you do the very least and get the very most.
But that's what you wanted from the beginning.
But that's not
You
what she
can't put
wants
that on
now.
him.
But that's not what she
But
wants
yeah, okay,
now.
just because you happen to change your mind in the spur of the moment because you start to realize after you talk to your daughter that your life is trash and that you lonely and by yourself and you came to an epiphany. Now everybody around you supposed to come to that same epiphany at the same time and meet you where you are? No. She played these rules with him from the moment that they met. It was her time, her party, what she wanted to do, what kind of relationship that she wanted with him. She called the rules. So now that she wants to change it, he decided, okay, cool. He really likes her. He tried to pivot to invite this woman to his home, whether it's on a boat or a shabby apartment that he might have. At the end of the day, he opened his world up to her. And I think that shouldn't go without notice. He
Hmm.
invited her into his world. And at the end of the day, he loves that boat. He even talked about it the whole time. And he's willing to share that with her,
You know what I
to
think,
share
Var?
his life with her.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what I think, Var? And I'm telling you, I see this in a lot of men, like for real.
Hmm.
Some men can become just focused on keeping a really clean house. Their
Hmm.
house is pristine 24 hours a day, everything is in its proper place. And I think they concentrate so hard on that, they concentrate a woman right out of their life because they become like it's almost like they perfected this, got this just right, and it's kind of crazy how this thing works. But I'm telling you, I see this all the time. That they, if it's the
Hmm.
car, if it's whatever they can put themselves into and
Job.
do it really well, whatever it is, they're gonna pour
Hmm.
themselves into that. And so then when it comes to something that they not gonna do well, they're gonna choose no. So and that's when they'll come in with the what kind of like what Marcel is doing. Well, you can come with me on my boat if you want to. You can do such and so
No,
and so.
but
You look at
see, all right, let's get rid of boat because Marcel, he has a boat. That is his place of residence. So let's
mm-hmm.
say you can come to my apartment and move in with me. And he didn't say it like if you want. Nah, he said, would you be my boat mate or something he said, or join me on my boat. Like he tried to make it nice and sweet. Yeah, and at the
Here's
end
the
of the day, let's
correct
take boat out.
response.
Hold on, let's take boat out of the question, Miss Jen. Let's
Hmm.
say, like I said, let's say he had a house or an apartment. He's
Hmm.
asking her to live with him. Whether it's a boat, a house, or an apartment, who cares? But this boat means more to him than an apartment would or a house would. But go ahead.
I can see that point, but at the same time, he's got to see hers. Don't nobody want to live on that boat with you.
Of course,
Now,
of course.
go
And
sailing
the way
on it
she came out, it was
sometime.
foul.
Let's go on some adventure sometime. I won't bother you
Yes.
about the time you spent out there on it. But me, pack up my stuff and live on the boat.
Yes. So see, all right, the mature way for Leslie to handle it. Oh my God, thank you. That was a sweet gesture. Unfortunately, I don't want to live on a boat. You know what I mean? I appreciate it though. You know what I mean? I can come there and spend some time with you from time to time, but for the most part, if she wanted to reciprocate, she could say, you could join me at my hotel whenever you want to get away from that boat type stuff. And kept it pushing. She didn't have to insult him like that because, like I said, he opened his world up to her. So
She
whether I'm asking you
did.
to stick, yes, she did. Well, no, she didn't. How did
She
she open her
did.
world up to him?
She
How?
did.
How? By singing to him?
All, all the stuff they've been doing. She done open up a world.
No,
Yes, she
meaning
did.
she treated him like somebody would treat their side chick. I'm gonna buy you a couple nice things. I'm gonna buy you some sneakers. I'm gonna buy you a fit, but you ain't nothing but a side chick to me. That's not me opening my
So do you
world up.
do you think that Malone really wants her now? Like, do you think that he had like sometimes people don't think about it. And it's like, okay, well, we kind of like with Nicole and the other with the two guys, and like it's not okay now that I think about it, I do want something real. So do you think that maybe he just having a moment while he went to the bar and he's like, man, do I really like this woman or no?
No, I think he really does, and I think he wouldn't have offered her to live with him. Like I said, let's try to get away from the boat thing because the boat thing it brings upon a negative connotation in your eyes, and it might bring upon a negative connotation in other people's eyes. So let's kind of steer clear of the boat. He opened up his home to her. Forget the boat. His home. He wanted to live with this woman. Inviting somebody to live with you is not just for one day. It's not for 2 days. It's not for a week. It's not for a
Hmm.
month. This
Wait a
is
minute.
go ahead.
Your love angel pointed out something I forgot. She said she did tell Marcel there's only one man she will ever love.
Exactly. That's what I said earlier. She called the
Wait a minute. Did she
rules.
say
She
that
told
this
him.
week, or you mean when they got started?
No, she said that when they got started. She said that
Okay.
when they got started.
Okay.
But like I said, it's like he really dug her. The fact that he's asking her to move in with him says a lot. He could have been playing it loose, still played it loose the whole time. No, he wants to live with this woman. I don't know
Now,
what more does that say.
I'm always gonna lay on this point. Kiki just said that he didn't even come to the hospital when her daughter was fighting for her life, and I don't care if they wasn't that serious. You was serious enough to go up there and check on that woman that her daughter about to leave here.
All right, let's examine it. Right?
You took
Do
your
we
socks
know
off.
that he
You got
didn't go there?
no, he did not.
No. I didn't say that he did. I said, do we know that he didn't go there? I
Well,
didn't
we
hear
know.
anything about them saying he never went there,
Okay, one, we never saw him up there. Number two,
which doesn't mean anything.
wait, no, something else had happened, and I just can't think of what it is now with Leslie, where it was a like um kind of a oh yeah, Eva, how's she doing with that, and then when he saw Eva, it was like, oh yeah, I heard you, glad to hear you doing better, and even Eva was looking at him like whatever.
Well, I mean, they could have been. He could have came to see her when she first
He
came out of
ain't came
surgery.
to see nobody.
I mean, I'm not saying that he did. I'm just saying, how can we jump to the conclusion that he didn't?
Kiki said, and let me say it the way Kiki said it. Kiki said, did you see him?
Did I see Andre go visit Kat? But I'm assuming that he did. We can safely
Andre was
assume
at the
that
hospital
did he
because
go
remember
see
he had to
Kat
get
though?
tested.
No, I'm talking about after the surgery. Did
We
he
don't
come back
care.
to visit Kat?
We don't care if Andre went up there to visit
But
Cat.
did
That
he
ain't what
though?
we talking about. We talking about
But
the
did
man
he?
who was taking off his rusty socks over at her house. Did he come check on her, knowing that she a single mama? Did he go over there and say, "Baby, you all right? Your daughter all right? You all right? You get ice water?" We ain't seen him down at the hospital not 1 minute.
Put it this way. I would love to believe that he went to go see her.
T.
But if
Rogers
he
said,
didn't, but hear me out. But if he
"What?
didn't, then it's still keeping it light. Leslie did not want him to be her man or anything. She wanted him to
I ain't
just
trying to
be
hear
her
you.
toy.
I ain't trying to hear you. A toy better be up at the hospital.
I
A
hear
toy
you. I
better
mean, I
pick up the
agree.
phone. That's what a
I'm just
toy
gonna
better."
say, since y'all saying he didn't, I'm gonna say he did. We got no proof one side or another.
Okay, Kiki said we saw everybody else.
We didn't see Martin. We didn't see Martin go in there with Kat after she had the surgery. We didn't
Martin
see
and
him
her,
step in the
yes,
room.
he did. Yes, he did. They went in there and talked. Remember?
Oh yeah, they did. Did they talk after the surgery?
Yes.
I thought that was when she came home.
They no, they talked at the hospital.
Either way,
I think. Now
we
you
ain't see
got me
Mona go
confused.
visit Cat. Did we see Mona go visit Cat?
We don't care nothing about Mona.
Yeah, and I ain't care about Marcellus visiting Eva neither. This is new.
Sister Mona ain't removing her pantyhose nowhere. Malone is taking off his socks over somebody's
Malone don't
house.
have no pantyhose now.
I
He
said
don't.
he done
I don't
took.
think he
I
wear
said
pantyhose.
I said he took them rusty socks off, and I know he got on them
Yeah,
sheer socks that people wear on Sunday. I know them the ones he wearing.
and I'm gonna say Malone put on his rusty socks to go visit Eva and Cat. How about that one? He visit both of them.
He ain't went to see nobody.
In my mind, he did.
Well, your mind is wrong.
But nah, all serious, all jokes aside though, he was just a side piece, and I could see him not going to the hospital to visit either. I could see that happening. He was just a
Okay.
side dude.
So are we still thinking that Joey could be Isaiah's daddy?
It's a possibility.
I think Miss Darlene went to the Freaknik.
Yeah, it's a possibility. She can have got it.
Miss Darlene was at the Freaknik. Do you hear me?
Man,
She was at the Freaknik.
that's something that they should just drop the bomb on us. I don't need the lead up. I just need them to just drop the bomb one day. Listen, Isaiah, I got something to tell you. All right, I just need it to happen that way or something. Or you just see a scene where Joey and
A
Darlene
blood
meeting up
test.
somewhere.
A blood test for something that ain't no way this your daddy. We
Yeah,
still ain't seen this other son. What's his name? Jesse. Is his
Luke.
name Jesse?
Is it
Luke? What's
Luke?
his name? I don't know.
I think it's
We ain't
Luke.
seen him yet.
We was talking about a couple of weeks ago or whatever, expanding other families. I think maybe it
Because
was
even
last week
Isaiah
too.
is like, why are you so nice to me? And he's like, I don't know. You're like the best part of me that and I'm like, this the kind of stuff somebody daddy be saying to them. You're the one thing that I did right. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a
mm.
reach. Not too many mentors, I think, gonna say
Oh,
that.
I also picked up on he said Bill helped get him out of trouble too.
Yeah, because he a lawyer. They hired him for to be the
Mhm.
lawyer, I guess, in some
Your love angel
situations that
said the
he.
other son name is Luke.
Yeah, I said Luke, didn't I? I thought I said
Hmm.
Luke.
Yeah, I'm just saying she confirms his name is Luke.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah. His family is huge now. Like. I wonder why they expand his family the way they expanded.
Who? Uh,
Jacob.
because I think it's
We
gonna be
got
some.
his.
We got
We
his
got his
dad, his
dad.
brother,
We got
his
his
mother,
mama. We got his
another brother.
brother. Yeah, they talking about another brother. Like they really paying attention to his side of the family.
They are. They are. I was listening to Erica say how much she really loves the character of Jacob. Um,
Hmm.
that he is like a really great husband and all of that. Um,
Heard that too.
I and how she thinks that his personality is so even keel. Like he never is responsive to things. That he's just kind of lets Naomi be. You know, I
I
don't really
disagree
have
with that
I don't
wholeheartedly.
I don't really have an opinion about Jacob
I did.
because as much as they have built around Jacob, I still find the
Mhm.
character to be boring.
I mean,
Uh,
he's born. He is.
yeah, I still find the character to be boring. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that something won't unlock with it. Because, like you just said, they have done a lot of building up around him, around
Hmm.
the Jacob character. Because Jacob got there
Hmm.
first, and then we met the dad, and then we met the
Met the
the
mom
brother,
and the brother
yeah,
and
and
everything
all
else.
of that,
Yeah.
yeah. So they are building up that. So what we're building up to, I do not know. I do not know.
I wish it
But
would
he
be like a
is right
rival
now.
family, but they
He
cops, so
is
it
right
ain't no
now the best
possibility.
husband. He is right now the best husband on here.
Jacob?
As far as like a good husband, he is. Or him and Vernon are like the two good husbands on the show.
You gotta
Both.
throw Andre in the mix. You gotta throw
No,
Andre in the
now Andre
mix.
just had his lips on Heather. We can't put Andre in the mix no more.
No, man, that don't count,
We
man.
ain't about to
That
say that
don't
don't
count.
count. What?
Listen,
Okay, your
listen.
wife,
If
her
my
own
wife
tell
was
you
in a
her
room with
lips
a
slipped on
known, hold
somebody.
on, no, 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 no. You got to put in perspective.
Okay.
If I found out that my wife was in a room with this known killer bull, and I could watch it play back the way that Andre played back, I wouldn't be mad at her. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Because of the simple fact that Andre was scared as I don't know what. And
Okay.
you
So
said it, and
why?
I had said it before I even saw you, before I even heard your clip. I imagine Andre in the house when Danny came home in the bedroom crying under the covers with his thumb in
Why?
his mouth.
Why
That's
come
how
good
scared he
husband
was.
ain't telling his wife that she need to watch her back because that lady
Because
dangerous?
it's
You're not
dumb.
protecting
It's a
nobody,
soap
Dad.
opera.
But you're not
It's
protecting her.
dumb.
That's not protecting her.
It's dumb. And at
You
the
got her
end of the
life
day,
on the
I
jeopardize. Her life is
listen,
on the jeopardize.
listen, even if her life wasn't on the jeopardize, at the end of the day, it's dumb because Andre had a past. It's nothing stopping him from telling Danny, "Hey, I used to be with this woman back in wherever they was. Where was they at? France or whatever. I was
Hmm.
with this woman. I found out she was a little loony. You dig? So I left her alone. And now I think this chick done sent us this bottle of wine. We better watch our butts,
No, I
baby
mean
girl."
now you
No, it
need to
wouldn't
get on your
happen.
when she showed up when she lured you down to the hotel and then when you went back over there again she grabbed you up again pinching all on your chest meat. You should
He
have
was trying to
told her.
make peace.
You should have said
Nah,
something. Should
well,
you
he
go
should
home
have
and tell
told her
your wife that?
absolutely. He should
Yeah,
have
you better
told his wife
go.
from the beginning. This was the dumbest lie in secret to hold. Like, you can't. I got the whole Martin situation why he didn't tell Smitty kind of to an extent. He didn't really want to worry him when he found out that the dude was back. I kind of could get that. I could see that a little bit. But this thing with Andre is like, yo, he should have told Danny the whole thing from the beginning. He's out here hinting around to Ted. He could have told Ted what happened. That is not a big secret to keep. It was dumb. And I don't know, Miss Jen, I will say this now. I don't know if it
What?
was the powers that be or if it was
Hmm.
the writers, but
Hmm.
somebody dropped the ball on this whack storyline.
Which
Period.
storyline? Which storyline?
The, the,
Oh, with the
the, the,
impaler.
the, no, not even. I mean, that was trash too. This whole Andre storyline that they doing now with the girl. Like,
But
this is not.
it's
This
part
is
of the
nothing.
impaler. It's part of the impaler.
Yes and no, not really. It's kind of separated. It has its own. It has its own. This is his own storyline. This is Andre not being scared of the quote unquote impaler per se. This is Andre. past coming back, and he's scared of this woman that he found out was a criminal, and that's all this is. It's not really, the impeller thing that's really hitting with this storyline. It's just
Mhm.
about that, and it's dumb because why would you keep that a secret from everybody? Why wouldn't you just say a crazy ex that I used to deal with is back in the picture? I heard she was really about that life. So we need to be on guard because I don't know what she's going to pull. I'm sorry, baby. Period. Make Danny aware. Danny got money to hire some bodyguards or do whatever. So it's just dumb. It's dumb.
I guess, child. Wait a minute, y'all. I forgot to do something earlier. Let me bag up and do this now. I forgot to do our comment of the day.
The Replay Game Comment Spotlight. Oh, yeah.
All right, I forgot to do our comment highlights. Let me go up here and grab one. It says, "Wow, hold on, let me sit up so I can see this. Let me go to the next one. Somebody said, I love me some Bill too, child. That was Miss Brown. You know I had to read that. She loved Bill too. And um LOBB says, was always a huge fan of Leslie, and I don't think anyone will ever change that. So today I was looking at who was a fan of who. And then Elaine was saying how somebody said, hey gang, I stand on my complete her dislike of Ted. Elaine still don't like no Ted. I don't care what y'all do. Ted ain't it's up and stuck with her for Ted.
Mhm.
So that's where some of y'all are standing at on the opinions of the different people on the show. But I forgot to mention that earlier to do our replay highlight of the day. So Haley finally
You didn't
stood
even read the
up.
best comment, and I get it because I'm
Oh
on the line. So you
no
don't
no
have to.
actually
You don't have to.
actually I think I had that in here from the other day. Hold on, Bar, let me see if
Nah, it ain't even necessary.
no, I think I had it in here from the other day and I didn't get to read it. Hold on one second. Let me see if I did. Well, I think I read it and you might not even been on here.
Maybe I wasn't.
Da, da, da,
I
da,
be catching the show. I don't know if I went to sleep or
da,
not.
da. I got a lot of stuff in my thing here. Okay,
That
hold
was a shame
on.
because I thought I wrote a comment yesterday. I was being
You
facetious
did. You
there.
were saying that you was right, but I thought I had
Yeah.
copied it, and put it in here. I might have missed it. Anyway, you was right. Y'all give Var his butterflies down here in the chat, trying to
You
act like
already
he
did that. No need. I'm humble.
right.
I'm
Give
humble.
me,
It's not
give,
necessary. I'm
give
humble.
man his butterflies while y'all down here on a Friday night, please. He
No,
was
it's
right
not
about
necessary, Miss
one
Jen. I'm
Tuesday.
too humble for
He
this.
ain't right that often, so please give him to
I'm
give
too
it
humble
to
for all this, Miss Jen.
Give it
No, it's
to
not
him. Give it to
necessary.
him. Give our them butterflies, y'all, while we
It's
in
not
here on
necessary. It's
live
not
on a
necessary,
Friday.
Miss Jen.
Now, why they doing that? We're gonna talk about Ashley. Okay, so Ashley
Let's
stood up
go.
to Haley and had security remove Haley from Bill's room. Was Ashley completely justified, or was she doing too much?
She was completely justified.
Mm-hmm. Why you
Yeah, I
feel
was just
that?
talking to E Daddy about that.
Yep.
Why
She
you
was
feel she was
completely
justified?
justified because Haley was breaking the rules, so she deserved to leave,
Yeah, I
to
think
be
she
kicked
needed a
out.
little humbling.
Exactly.
She doing too much. I mean, it's like the closer she getting to her goal, the messier she getting with what she trying to
I
do. It's just like
agree.
she don't care. Yeah, I want him to leave, and I'm just like, it don't even make no sense for you to be
But I
standing up there
think she's
saying that.
butthurt that she couldn't take Bill the same Barks. That's what she's
Hmm.
butthurt about.
Oh yeah, she was ready for
Mhm.
all that.
I
She was
mean,
ready for all
and it doesn't make any sense. The fact of like, come on, they know better. And I get it.
that.
It's a soap opera, so it's funny. But come on, Bill knows he can't be, making cake in a hospital bedroom, and they supposed to just let it be. Like this dude talking about, yeah, I'm gonna go, and you can't tell me how much affection I can show my wife. Yes, they can. You're in a hospital, dude. Like, what are we talking about here?
Hmm. Your love angel, I'm gonna read your comment in a because I gotta change one word and then I'm gonna have to take the comment down. But I need a clarification, she said, on one thing regarding Leslie and Ted and Eva. Who told us Ted wanted her to get rid of the baby? I watched the clip with old Ted and Andre, and he said Leslie handled it. Um, that is what he meant when he said she handled it. He asked her to get rid of the baby, and that's what she was supposed to be doing in handling the baby. But she did not handle that. She had the baby.
See, I'm a little torn with that. Did Bill know and he didn't know that she was pregnant?
Hmm.
And I thought when they said handle it, meaning get rid of her, have her leave town.
No,
Um,
no, he wanted. She was supposed to get rid of the baby.
okay,
That's the reason
okay.
why Bill knew she had a baby.
Yeah, and they paid her to get rid of the baby and leave town.
No, Ted paid her to get rid of the baby and leave
Yeah,
town, right?
get
But
rid of the baby and
she
leave town.
left town, but she didn't get rid of that baby. Now, how Bill knew that she didn't get rid of the baby, I'd have to go back and watch that. But Bill knew about Eva
Okay, okay,
because he
okay.
was like, "How could you not tell me that I had a daughter?" He was like, "Man, don't come over here talking that stuff to me." When he went over to his house to read, he was like, "Don't come over here hollering at me about that stuff."
Oh man,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
dropped.
Mm. But yeah, I enjoyed watching
Oh.
her Haley up out of there. I did.
I
I mean,
did
yeah,
too.
I think that was a little bit for comic relief because that no way. I like when stuff is sprouted around reality, or maybe it was. These people think they can do whatever, so maybe. But they'll just be on his stuff, man. Like too heavy when it comes down. I can bring a lawsuit to them for this. It's
And
like
that's what them
stop it.
lawyers do. They about to sue everybody.
I'm
Okay,
like
look.
stop it, get
So
over it.
we was talking about Andre and Heather, right? But Andre did kiss Heather back. He kissed her back. So touching on him and stuff like that, that's
I
one
don't
thing. But
think
he
he kissed
kissed
her
her back.
back.
He
No,
did
he
kiss
just
her back.
stayed there. He stayed
You know
there.
what? You know what? You
He
know
was
what?
scared, Miss Jen.
You know what?
He thought his life was going to jeopardize, as you said. You know, like I mean, listen, man, I don't really want to do this, but I got to do it because
Yeah,
this chick is straight. Come on, man. Listen, if you had a stone cold iller in your face like that,
yeah,
and
I ain't about to say nothing.
yeah, like how much you gonna say to him? He know what she is.
Yeah, I ain't about to say
The
nothing.
dude broke it down to him and said she will take you out and eat your carcasses the next day for breakfast or whatever he said
Uh-huh.
to him. And he was an ex-cop. He said he quit the
Uh-huh.
force because of her. And you mean to tell me I'm gonna disrespect this woman?
Mm-hmm.
No, no way. My wife just gonna have to be mad. I'll give you a little bit of tongue right quick just to get out the room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Just go on about your day. All right, we
Yeah,
got
man. But Andre wasn't with it. He was trembling. That boy was scared out his mind. And I give him kudos for his acting because the way he plays a scare guy is bar none. Like I felt it. I felt scared for him in that scene.
okay. Bilo Didi says to use unique spelling when using certain words to prevent YouTube from flagging us. And also, your love angel says Andre did kiss her back for a brief 30 seconds. It was
Either
a
way,
hot 30.
either way, I was scared. I thought my life was ending. But I'll tell you
I
one thing
know.
he
You know
didn't
what?
do.
I
He
would have
didn't make
understood
cake with
if
her.
his wife. No, he ain't made no cake yet.
He
But
left.
she told him today. You already know.
He
You
know
know.
what you gotta do.
She told him. She said,
Let me ask you this,
you
Miss
already
Jen.
know. Hmm.
Let me ask you this hypothetical.
I can see if I can answer. What is it?
Okay, if your life was on to jeopardize
Mm-hmm.
and your husband had to do a deed, he had to make some cake in order to get your life off of the jeopardize, would you
Mm-hmm.
want him to make that cake or would you want him to say no? I cannot cheat on my wife.
I'm not gonna be mad at him if he had to save his life.
Save your life.
You know, save my life. I ain't gonna be mad if he had to save his life or my life. I ain't about to be mad. But if you run around there again, it's time for us to run away. We got to run away, sir. You got to tell her you done caught the bubonic. That's what you gonna do. You gonna get you some falsified papers, and we gonna tell her
I
that
got
you
the
got the
hurts.
bubonic. You got
I
it
got the
all.
hurts.
You got it all. You better go there and tell her you got it, and you can't do it no more.
I
So you
got
better go there
everything.
and
You don't
tell
want to
her.
be with me no more. Things have changed. I'm dirty.
Let's jump off into the argument pool for the catenators and the believers. Was Cat flirting with Isaiah?
Yeah, but it's a such thing as innocent flirting, and I think that was innocent flirting.
So you think when she does it again next week is innocent too?
I think it's always probably innocent
This ain't
flirting.
that wasn't the first time she done flirted with Isaiah.
Some are just flirty people.
This about her
She could just
third,
be a
fourth
flirty
time
person.
flirting with Isaiah. No, no,
Maybe
no,
listen,
sir.
listen. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Sir.
Hear me
No,
out.
sir. Uh-uh.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, but then we had these same feelings about Jacob though. Her and Jacob, like she just has that energy with people that she like,
Oh
men
no,
that she
I
deal with.
thought no. Now differently with Jacob, I was like, please don't let them slide down the slippery slope of spending
But it
time
seemed
together
like it.
and understanding each other. So I was scared for that. I did not want to see that happen. But
Everybody started
this is
seem
happening.
like it though, Miss
No,
Jen.
but this is happening.
And the Jacob thing was happening. They was in the scene. It
No,
felt
no,
like a
her and
chemistry there.
Jacob may have had some chemistry, but what I'm saying, wasn't nobody acting on nothing, wasn't nobody doing nothing on purpose. This is purposeful.
But she's not acting on anything,
E
and she
Daddy,
hasn't done anything purposely.
E
Yes,
Daddy, did you think that that Cat was flirting?
seemed like it. I
All right,
wouldn't.
chat.
I
Was
wouldn't put
Cat
up.
flirting?
I wouldn't have been surprised if Cat did flirt.
But I don't want that for Cat.
I don't either. She has Tomas.
No, I don't want that for Cat. This is not who Cat is. Like I said, I can see why Eva did it. I don't see why Cat would do this.
I
Just as
don't
the
see
characters
Kat
are
doing
written, I
anything
don't.
yet, though.
Are you joking? Cat was flirting her tail off.
Okay, but it didn't amount to nothing. People flirt all the time. It does not mean that we going to do something, or
Okay,
I'm gonna do something with you.
so T. Rogers says yes, she was flirting. Kiki said yes, she was flirting, and then Coretta said, hold on, let me scroll up. Where's what Coretta said?
I don't think flirting is the question
It ain't
because I
nowhere else
agree
in
that she
here.
was flirting.
I'm still waiting for it to pop up over here. What Coretta said.
I mean, anybody with eyes would tell you that she
Right.
was flirting.
Coretta said Kat was flirting and it's not innocent. She knows what she's doing and even needs to put her in her raw pain place. Ooh, girl, now see you trying to get them catenators started. Now all I said was she was flirting. Now you talking about Eva putting her in her place. Now you kicking off a fight, Miss Coretta. Miss Coretta is choosing violence. She's
Yeah,
choosing she choosing to get something started. I don't want to see them write Cat like this. This ain't who Cat has been at all. What the why? Why are we doing this to her?
listen. For now, it's innocent. Until something happens, it's innocent. We don't know if Kat's gonna do anything with Isaiah, and until something
Not
happens,
do
it's just
anything, but
innocent
she's
flirting.
flirting. And but it don't even seem like Isaiah is really aware of it yet.
Okay. But who cares? People flirt, Miss Jen. It's not
No,
the end of the
no,
world.
no.
Everybody that
I don't
flirts are
want
not cheaters
I don't want
or
that for Cat.
not
Don't do
trying to
that to
do
Cat.
anything.
Don't do that to Cat. Don't make Cat that girl.
All right, so hold on, Miss Jen. Just because Kat is flirting, that means she's going to do something with Isaiah or even
I
attempt to do something with him just
T.
because she
Rogers
flirts with him?
says T. Rogers says Isaiah only has eyes for Eva. He's in love, and they shouldn't write Cat this way. That's what I'm saying. Don't write Cat like this. And then your love angel says, I didn't think she was, but a lot of people want it to happen as a get back. I think she tries to make a move. Isaiah is going to reject her. Now, I mean, yeah, I think that people do want it to happen for a get back, but I've never seen Kat as this kind of get back kind of person. Like, there was like one time she did it and I thought she was doing it as a see now you see how it feel. But this doesn't feel like this now. Now it feels like she really got kind of like got a thing for him. Do you think it happened when he was talking to her sitting in the stairwell? And because sometimes that happens when somebody like get you together or tell you something that somebody else can't say to you in a certain way, and then you kind of like, oh, I like that.
No, I think she was nice to Isaiah from the beginning. From the beginning, it seemed like it was something there.
Ooh, Coretta said
Um,
Cat needs to be yoked up and she will bag off. Girl, you ain't trying to yoke the girl up. Your love angel says, like I said last week, they intentionally write Tomas and Isaiah differently. Your love angel ain't playing. She said, now writers, we done had enough. T. Rogers said it is not innocent. What is this rise? Y'all through arguing about this? Because I'm telling you, it was flirting, and we'll see what happens next week. Because baby, the way she was sitting up here When Eva walked in, that whole guilty look, like, oh, hmm, oh, here she is. Oh, hey girl, are you being nice to Eva now so you can spend more time around? I said, I don't like them writing Cat this way. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This ain't something I can see Cat doing. Mm-mm. Like I said, I can see Eva doing it, but not Cat. Mm-mm. They're gonna have to do better from this part. I don't know who done won the contest, but they mighty quiet over there about it for the be on the show. I guess they'll announce that in later. Now let's talk about the rise of Tomas because he's definitely rising.
I'm so disappointed in him
Why?
because he keeps attacking Naomi when Naomi doesn't even want the firm in the first place. You're just bullying her for no reason.
What you think this sudden rise to power is that they're giving him? I do not understand. I do not understand. All of a sudden, he looking stronger than everybody in the whole firm. Like he done went from being the quiet little church mouse to now all of a sudden he just the big man on campus. What we doing? I'm confused by that. He trying to make Naomi look weak. Like that's the way they writing him now. Like he gonna stand up to everybody and he done call Mike and they're like, are y'all about to make him like a jerk like Mike or something? Cause he's siding with Mike. And why you think Mike called Tomas to set up this meeting, E-Daddy?
I don't know.
Cause he's pliable. He got exactly what he wanted when he went in that meeting. He was like, yeah, sound like what Mike is saying is the right idea. That seems like that would make sense to me. I'm like, child, go on somewhere with that. Mm-mm. He's a junior partner. You are not a partner in this firm. Like he really think he about to take. Why would you think you supposed to be the one to sit in for Bill? Bill ain't got no other partners. Do Bill have? Oh, Mike was a partner, right? Mike was a partner before he got fired.
That's correct.
So there got to be other partners in this firm. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you something I didn't realize until today. You know, when they showed Bill's office, they showed a great big glass building. So I don't know if that whole building is supposed to be him, or do you think he just got offices up in there, or what? Because that was a great big building. If you paid that any attention, when they, you know how they show the house or the hospital before we go into it, they showed a great big glass panel building. You know, like a very modern glass building. So maybe he just has a suite of offices in there or something. Because I can't see Bill having that many employees because that place looked like it would hold like at least 1,000 people up in that thing for employees. Hmm. So who do you think is the craziest of the people who have shown up, E Daddy? Is it Haley, Leslie, Heather, Allison? Who you think is the craziest of them all?
It would have to go to Leslie. Leslie was the original crazy person.
You think Leslie is crazier than Heather?
Yes, I don't think Heather's crazy at all. She's just sneaky.
Heather is the impaler. Even her brother said she is diabolical. He said the stuff that he heard that the impaler has done, like would turn his stomach, would turn Joey's stomach. I'm like, what do she be doing to people?
I don't know, but
Very
we haven't seen
interesting.
any of that yet.
No, we ain't seen none of it yet. I ain't heard about nothing she did, except she was running that whole ring and had all them people scared and had that what's his name beat up. Derek died. So she running a dirty organization. It's very dirty, and I don't even think whatever this was supposed to be the worst of what she does. And then remember that man was said that he said she'll kill you, and then she'll eat your carcass, and then she'll do the same thing to your family. That's what that man what was his name Henry said about her. Nah, I think she crazier than Leslie. Leslie just ran somebody off the road a little bit, put a little something in her IV. She did try to take. She did try to take somebody out too, but this lady here be taking them out for real, for real. Have her and Isaiah crossed paths yet? Because I wonder if Isaiah ever came across her when he was doing. Hey, while you back on stage, I wonder if Isaiah ever came across her when he was doing his thing out here in the streets.
What we
I
talking
don't
about?
know who's the craziest, Leslie, Haley, or Heather, or Allison.
Allison, of course, hands down. You can't even question that one.
You think Allison is crazier than Heather?
Absolutely. For now,
Heather is the
that was
impaler. What are y'all talking about?
no, that's not crazy. That's just ruthless. Like crazy is crazy. Allison was
Oh,
crazy, like
you mean like
Looney
stalking?
Tune
But ain't
crazy.
that what she
Like
doing to Andre now? Stalking him, stalking and
kind of,
stalking.
but it's cute though. It's kind of fun and cute right now. It hasn't really crossed the crazy line
It ain't
yet.
gonna be
She's
cute.
toying with him.
What she do to Danny? Cause she gonna do something to Danny. She gonna try to do
Of course,
something to
now
Danny.
and then we can revisit. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Miss Jen. She very well might turn out to be the most craziest person. But for now, we can't give her that crazy moniker. Listen, Allison was Looney Tunes. Like loony, like Leslie is delusional and everything, and she does, she tried to off the girl and everything else, but that's on some psycho whatever this. But what's her name was Looney Tunes, man. The whole thing with the cake and the wedding dress and all that other stuff, man. She lost her rocker.
Hmm. Okay.
What's everybody else said?
Some said Heather. Some said Leslie. Oh, E Daddy said Leslie.
How can y'all
And
say Leslie?
I'm trying to wonder how you said. Well, I know Allison is off her rock all the way though.
That's what I'm saying. When you think of Looney
So if you
Tunes,
had to choose one to be scared of though, because I feel like you can deal with with Allison kind of
scared
crazy
is
because you know
one
she
thing.
crazy. But
Allison
Heather,
the
you
type.
don't know how Heather coming at you.
All right, let me put it to the chat this way. Allison is the type that would need a straight jacket. Like literally, from
And
everything
Heather,
that she showed us, Heather doesn't need a straight jacket right now. Heather is just toying with
you
Andre.
said right
It's
now.
giddy and fun.
She playing with him like a mouse trapped in the corner.
Yeah, she's playing with him strategically though, not on some craziness. She's playing with him on some strategic. Ha ha ha! I know that you're kind of scared right now, and I'm gonna keep messing with you. Ah,
Mm,
got you. But with what's the young lady name again? Allison.
Allison.
Allison needs a straight jacket.
Mm.
She needs a straight jacket. I
She
can't
do.
believe y'all.
She do. They do need. They need to strap her up from the back. They need to make
She
sure the lock on her jacket behind her.
Yes, Leslie has not given that to us, and neither did Joey's sister. They have not given us that. They gave us like cunning and conniving and different things like that. Yes, they gave that to us. Even down to being Urderous. I can't say the M word.
Mm-hmm.
But they given us all that, but they haven't given us straight crazy. The chick Allison would go to a mental home. Joey's sister would just go to jail. Leslie would just go to jail. Allison's going to a mental home.
Mm. I had to bag up to ask this question this way. We talked about this, but this is just a different way of putting this, right? So, does Ted know the difference between loving a woman and loving how a woman makes him feel?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know if you can decipher between the two.
See, I think that more points to what Ted's problem is. He can't tell the difference between, like, I think he has a difference deciphering. Like you said, though, I think he likes the good part of love, like the love bombing part. He goes some roses, go, oh my God, you're so wonderful, you're so good. Well, you're just discovering all the good parts of Ted. Now, it'll be interesting to see what Ted is like when we get to the bad parts of Ted, because everybody got some bad parts. Ain't none of us perfect except me. After that,
I ain't gonna argue with you,
after that, you know
even
I'm
though I know
playing.
you're wrong because
You
your
know I'm
takes ain't
playing.
perfect.
You know
Your
I'm
takes ain't
playing.
perfect. Your takes
Look,
ain't perfect.
you know I'm playing. But
I know you're
anyway,
playing because your
I
takes ain't
think
perfect.
what takes on stuff? I am flawed. Of course I am.
Yeah, your takes ain't perfect, so I know. I know.
Alton Davis says, hold on, let me see what Alton Davis says. This flashback episode wasn't complete without Nicole. The way we could wait a minute. The way we could see the marital problems between she and Ted, then Ted with Dana. Let me read that again. This flashback episode wasn't complete without Nicole. That way we could see the marital problems between she and
I get
Ted.
it.
You know what? I hope that they go backwards and show that. Like maybe they're
Yes,
not
yes,
done. That
yes.
they couldn't get it all in. But I would love for. I think that they got to though. You got to, especially with her going back thinking about stuff. We got to go back and see what it
They,
was and
they,
how did
they,
she see herself. Like I'm waiting to see. I hope she's the one that has them because I want to see how she saw herself behaving.
they should have gave us all of that today. I mean, all of that when they gave us that episode, though. Like, we should have seen Ted coming home. We should have seen Nicole in rare form. Like, they should have gave us all of that. It would have
It
put
might
it
have
in
been
more
too
of a
much. It
perspective.
was enough to process what we saw with him and Dana. We see where he got the wor- we see where he got the nickname Teddy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Teddy. And what did he went out and did? Bought a teddy. Just diabolical.
I really think back to that question though. I think it's hard to decipher if you love or if you love just the individual person. I think they kind of go hand in hand. If that individual person is giving you love, then people like him, people like me, it makes me want to go harder for that person.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can totally get where he's coming from when it comes down to that type of stuff. I can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can relate.
You can relate just a little bit.
Yeah, I can relate a
So
little bit.
if Bill now next week Bill looking through that curtain and he about to see Haley. Although I think they're gonna write their way out of it. I don't know how when
I'm
people told
over
you
it.
wait, people done told you about this woman meeting up with him, and she done lied and told you, I don't know that man. I don't. She probably gonna be like, I was down there thanking him for what he did for me, Bill, and I just happened to have run into him. See, either you stand there and catch the whole thing. I'm about to tell you, Bill need to find somebody that they don't know to follow them and make friends with her or something. Now, she don't tell no stranger nothing, but you now need to have somebody sitting in the bar listening.
She admitted though that she be hanging with him. Like that's not a secret to Bill.
She
Like
didn't
Bill
say that.
knows it.
She didn't
Yes,
say
she
that.
did.
When did she say she
Yes,
be
she did.
hanging with Randy?
She didn't deny it when it came to Bill, and they like, yeah, just because I was hanging out with the person that saved my life, they want to make it seem like I'm having an affair with him. Like you
But
can
I
have
thought she
people
put
or
that like
something
I
like
ran
that.
into him.
Yeah, but either way, she ran into him a couple. Like the whole thing, Bill
Yeah,
heard
but she
about
was
him
touching
linking
on
up
his
with him.
arm. She was touching on his arm when he saw it.
Oh well, I mean, I hope he jumps to the wrong conclusion because we all know Helly's not doing nothing with him.
See,
So I
see,
would love for him to jump, huh?
she was touching on his arm.
That's his cousin. That's her cousin. You want to go down the sick road?
They
We can
don't
go down
know.
the
They
sick
don't
road if you
know.
want
But
to.
they don't know. They don't. He don't
That's
know
why
they
I said
cousin.
I hope Bill jumps
He
to the
just a man.
conclusion.
He
Yeah,
just a
that's what I said.
man.
I said I hope Bill jumps to the wrong conclusion, so he can come at Haley's neck. But I don't know. She just won't piece it up.
I
Like
think
it's
it's
innocent
stupid
between me and him.
you hanging out in these spots anyway, where everybody be at all the time. How y'all think y'all ain't about to be seen? You know what we really needed? We really need them to be sitting over there in that booth where they be sitting there all the time. He could have seen a whole lot more.
Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go with this, man. I thought they was wrapping it up, but I can see them stretching this thing out
People see more
further
stuff through
and
blinds
further.
on this show, don't they?
Yeah, how about that? You got
They do.
Tomas that I know we're gonna get into a little later, and
Mm-hmm. Person
and
peeking in on Andre and
Haley
Deanna
even peeked in and
and
saw
her
him
mom.
kissing Danny. Didn't he? She saw didn't she see Danny
Mm-hmm.
and and Bill that time, but she never said nothing about it.
Somebody be writing that they be like, "Oh, today I'm gonna write about the blinds again." We need to
Beyond
call
the
it Beyond
Blondes.
the Blinds. Yeah, that's what they need to change it to. Because they stay behind these blinds with some stuff, don't they?
What was I about to say? Oh God, I was just about to say something. Oh, I hate the fact that they dropped the storyline with Naomi getting the cold. What was that about, and why didn't we go anywhere with that?
Naomi, what now?
Getting the coals to the house. What was that about, and why didn't we go
Oh,
anywhere from that?
What her getting I don't know, but I don't think that's over because he put it in her phone, so
Ah,
she got
but he
it.
was supposed to go over there and grab some stuff up for him
I
and
know,
never did.
but see,
Now
that's
we
I think
passed
that
that.
I think that's them playing with us.
That is.
Yeah, they playing.
And
They
I'm
be
mad
playing
about
with.
it. They
They
playing in
be
our
playing
face.
with. They be playing with
Cause
our
it's like
emotions.
okay, I can go to the house, Dad, and get you some stuff, and and Haley can stay here and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay. And he gave her the codes and nothing happened. And now Bill's about to come home and there's no signs of Naomi going to his home, peeking through their stuff. And I'm mad about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Had to get it off my chest. I don't
As
know
you
if that's the
should.
writers or the power that's be. It's somebody. I don't know
I
which
don't
one.
know.
I'm still
Somebody
trying to figure it out.
they stay playing in our face. They
That's
stay playing.
what I be talking
They
about.
be
Yeah,
like,
he's
yeah,
playing in
we
our
about to
face.
make them mad today. Watch this. Because that's what I would be doing. I'd be like, we're about to get on their whole nerve.
Because I think everybody was anticipating her going to the house
Uh-huh.
when it happened, but nothing happened from it. So I
Mm-hmm.
digress. Let's move on.
No, it's all right. It's good. It's all right. It's cool. I was
Yeah.
intending to ask about something else. Let me pull out my paper over here. I had it originally written on. Even though this scribble scrabble, I don't even know. Joey, Isaiah, we covered that. Eva's take on her mom. I don't really care about that. Ashley standing up. Ted, Shanice to meet Shanice brothers. Kat with Isaiah. Andre face to face kisses. And we talked about that. Tomas. Mm-hmm. Oh, we did talk about that talk that Carlton had with Ted.
Yeah. And it's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
It's understandable.
And
We didn't
Ted.
touch on Tomas though, did we? No, we ain't touched on Tomas yet.
I asked about Tomas about him all of a sudden becoming the man in the office. Now he bigger, stronger, better than everybody around there. Bill is weak
No,
right
let's
now.
think about it.
Yeah,
Where
go
was
ahead.
I?
You might have got cut off
Uh,
there. I might have talked to E Daddy about it.
okay. The situation with Tomas is like, I don't know. We say the same thing like every week. It's really annoying because in what world do we feel as though he can come at Naomi the way he comes at her? Like knowing the fact of how Bill feels about his daughters is undeniable. Everybody sees this. So you really think that you're going to supersede his daughter, who's a lawyer? At
Mm-hmm.
that point, you might as well look for another job because you will never be second in command if she works for the firm. You just got to understand that. And if she's there, you need to be sucking up to her the same way you suck up to Bill because she's the one, if she do come into the firm, that can give you a leg up. He shouldn't look at it as a fact of her stealing a position. He should look at it as a fact that she could be another helpmate in him climbing the ladder because she got the inside ear of the main guy and he needs to really get in cool with Naomi. I don't even think he sees it
You
from that
look
perspective.
at it as she's your next boss, whether if you like it or not. And I
Yeah,
would
pretty
remember that
much.
you called disrespectful and in my face, little boy.
And that's what I'm saying. She could be the deciding factor if he becomes a regular partner or a junior partner.
Are we ready for them to wrap up this storyline, some of these storylines now?
Of course, Miss Jen. What are we
But
talking
is
about?
this the way it goes? Because I don't watch soap operas. Do they draw stuff out like this for a whole year?
No, not on the Young and Russells. Not even on the Young and Russells they do that. The storyline's
Okay,
not
there you
supposed
go.
to be for 1 year. No,
So
The other soap
I
opera.
just need them to get to this.
and
This is
and
crazy.
and and if you want technicalities, the Bill and Haley storyline has lasted for almost a year and 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally unacceptable. A storyline shouldn't be that long.
Mm. Somebody said they need to
I've
wrap
watched
it
soap
with Bill
operas
and
since I
Haley
was
story.
13. I've never seen a storyline last a year and 6 months. It's ridiculous.
Oh wow. How long do they normally last for, either?
It depends on the storyline. It should last about probably 2 or 3 months. If it's a big storyline, maybe 5 or 6 months, but not a year and 6 months. That's too long.
They
Yeah,
got
we
their
don't went
cash
over
cow
that.
and they milking the heck out of it.
Yeah, it's too much.
They milking the heck out of this storyline. I mean, and I think the viewers are over it. They
Well, look
give
at
us a
I
little.
tell you what, Val. Let's put it out there in case some of the people from the Bond the Gates is over here now. If you want me, Val, E Daddy, Miss Lil, and Jasmine, and Elaine, and Sean B to come over there and give some opinions on what we're doing, call us. How much we charging y'all?
Absolutely.
How
What
much you
now?
want, E Daddy?
For what?
To go over there and confer with them. What is the word? Not confer, but to when you give your opinion and just say yes, y'all should do that, and no, y'all shouldn't do that. If we go over there and help them out, tell them what we tired of and stuff, how much we gonna charge them?
I'm not
What's
like
your what's
nothing
your
too crazy. $30,000 an episode, maybe. I
30?
don't want nothing too crazy.
30,000?
Yeah, about 30,000. Yeah, 30,000.
What? Let me bust up the money. Okay, so let's say we ask them for 50K per episode, right? I'm gonna slide you two.
Oh, you saying we got to split it? I thought no, I thought it was a piece.
I'm gonna give you daddy two.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give everybody two, and then I'm gonna take another two, split it up to whoever in the live that day, and then I'm gonna put the rest in the pot. No, wait a minute. What
I
they
see how
say in
you do
church
business.
in the building fund? Put the
That
rest
building
in the
fund never
building
go
fund.
away. That building
Oh
fund never
Lord,
go away.
ain't
They
put a
done had that building
doorknob on
fund for
nothing.
30 years.
They say ain't put a doorknob on nothing.
I like to think sister such and
Oh God.
such for donating to the building fund. That money don't go nowhere.
You better leave them people alone.
Nowhere.
Now Miss Liv was on here. She would get you together, even
But
though I
but
started.
see, but see, this it's starting to become a normal conversation. But it's like it's so many different easy ways that they can go to make these storylines better, but they choosing not to go there.
Mhm.
And that is the thing that irritates me the most about it because it doesn't take a lot to make this thing very, very interesting. Like I said, they got the great writing down. The storylines are great. I mean, not the storylines, the dialogue is great. I love the
Okay.
interaction. I like the dialogue, but it's
Mhm.
just the storylines. The storylines is a major, major, major focal point that's not really hitting all the time.
Your
When
love
they get a
angel.
good one, or they get a good one. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying your love angel says I think they rely too much on Leslie, Kat, and Eva. I mean, okay, so
Yeah.
let's look at it this way. What's the best storylines they got going right now? Let's admit that the Bill and Haley one is a good storyline.
It is, and
It's
that's why
just
they
going
want to
on too
cut it.
long. Okay, but what's the best storylines going right now? What are people's storylines? The storyline with Leslie is what? She still want Ted? The
That's not. You
storyline
said
with
what's the best
Nicole. Yeah,
storylines?
what's the best storylines we got right now?
There's only one for real, and that's the Bill and Haley storyline. Well, no, it's two. It's the Andre. Oh God, as much as I hate it, the Andre and Joey's sister is a storyline, and that's
So the
whatever.
Impaler is a storyline.
She's not even. It's not even an impaler anymore.
Well, I'm
It's
saying that's what
Joey's
the whole
sister.
storyline is. It's the Impaler. It's all what it all encompasses. It's what
I hear
Smitty is
you.
writing about. It's what Grayson got in trouble for. It's what not Andre. It's what Jacob is working about. It's what Derek lost his life about. So the Impaler storyline is why what's her name? Leah went to jail. Like the Impaler storyline is a storyline.
I get you, but it's not. This don't. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't even think of the impaler with her no more. It's
Okay,
not
Bill
even
O'Didi
about
says
her
that
being an impaler.
she says she thinks Heather and Andre have good potential.
What, as a couple or a storyline?
I guess she means as a storyline.
How? Please elaborate on that one.
You gotta ask Bill Didi.
No, I did. I said, please elaborate.
No, I'm teasing. Alton
Oh.
Davis says, I have always wait a minute, hold on, let me get this other one first. They are really avoiding going to the places they could go. Truth be told, Leslie and Nicole should have been in the elevator during the tornado. Alton
Yes.
Davis says, I always found Dana Leslie Thomas to be a one-off villain. Any villain, past or present, needs consequences already, especially after I can't see what's over. Oh, especially after Anita read Dana. Bilo Didi said the storyline. She likes the storyline of
To
Heather
each
and
his own, I
Andre.
guess. To each his
So
own,
we
I
got
guess.
that is so we got two storylines. We got the Impaler, we got Haley, And then Joey and Vanessa is a storyline, I guess, right? The
See, I
saga
looked
of
at the
them.
Impeller. I want to touch on this again one more time. I looked at the Impeller being his own storyline because that was about the plasma ring, and that was a whole separate storyline. It was about the plasma ring, bringing down the plasma ring, who's running the plasma ring. That was his own
Consulting
storyline.
fee. I'm sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Consulting fee. Go ahead.
Okay, that was his own storyline. Now we got the what's the lady name again?
Heather.
Joey's sister, Heather. Now we got Heather and Andre. This is a whole nother storyline. Like, this has nothing to do with the plasma ring. It has nothing to do with Smitty. This is a storyline about this female, even though she happens to be an impaler, that is stalking Andre. That is a whole separate storyline from the impaler storyline, if you get my drift.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what else I can't see as a storyline. Like
Go-
Anita and Vernon used to be a storyline to me, just in who they were. But we have. I feel like we have lost who they are. I don't. I don't. You know. Okay, then if we look at Jacob and Naomi, I've always been bored with that storyline. So, mm-mm. Chelsea and whatever she got going on is a no no. I just mean because she done been all over the place. I like the
Mhm.
cat and Eva storyline.
Yeah,
It's an interesting dynamic. Like that's interesting, and I can see that going on and on and on because it's sibling rivalry. Like that's the only thing to me that can go on and on and on and have twists and turns, and it's good now, it's bad now because they're siblings. Okay, that's we can see that.
but they got to give us some layers to it, though. They got to give us more layers. It's not layered. It's just
Smitty,
one thing.
Smitty and Martin. It's all about Martin. I think they're trying to make it more about Smitty, but we're struggling with that storyline.
Be
And then the
struggling with always.
kids and June. I mean, if we could just grow one
June is
something.
to the wayside.
What was the whole point of us seeing Ted flirting with June if y'all wasn't gonna do nothing with that? And then and yeah, you better still bring Lynette back.
Man, like, listen, we should have had Ted end up hooking up with June and see where that went at. And
Right.
then, pivot to
Shanice and
him
Carlton.
probably. No, even still pivoting to him messing with Shanice. Like, you
Okay.
gotta make it soap opery. Like,
Okay.
it's not
Well,
giving
the
us
soap
any type
opera
of.
for me is gonna be Carlton and Leslie. I need that
And again, how is that really soap opery? They both single
because everybody
people
gonna be
linking up
mad. Because
together.
Nicole gonna be mad. Ted gonna be mad. Everybody gonna be mad.
Talk about it though. What's gonna happen? Chad, what
Everybody
Ted
gonna be
gonna
mad.
do?
Ted gonna be mad. You
And
already
then we're
picking
gonna
him
go
out.
from there.
You always going for what I got. You always did. How does it feel to be me? It's gonna be
And then
one
what?
of
And
them
then it's like,
moments
where do
from the
we get?
5 heartbeats.
We're talking about a moment, but where does it go from there? Nowhere.
Uh-uh. I know you want to be me, but you ain't gonna get
You
it
can't
because
be
you
me.
ain't got it. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same. He ain't gonna like that at all. Now we got
Still
Eva
got it.
Scott. Somebody said we got Eva Scott. If they don't hurry up and get this Eva Scott thing out of here, don't nobody want to hear nothing about that. And I don't want to learn damn another lesson on this show.
Oh man. Did y'all know that Danny was trafficking narcotics from coast to coast secretly?
Danny.
I don't. You need to give us something, man.
Oh Lord.
Nicole,
Alton Davis
Nicole
said,
was secretly stealing her patient's medicine,
whatever
and
happened.
she's under scandal with that.
Belinda said, whatever
Something.
happened to Deanna seeing her daddy? Baby, that dried up when she got love in her life. She don't need to see her daddy no more right now.
Man, if
She
we
don't need
revisit this 6 months and they don't touch back on Doug, I'm really gonna be mad at the writers, man. Even though I didn't like that storyline, they
I
still
didn't
left it
either.
hanging.
It's
They
it's
still leaving it
lazy.
hanging.
It's kind of lazy for me, and that everybody want to always throw a ghost in the mix, and then you want to throw in some more stuff. Like this can yeah, I can't.
Like,
I
where we
can't.
gonna go with this? I can't see Deanna still carrying her
Can
beef with
Nicole see
Joey.
some patience?
No,
Can she see some patience?
no.
Can we see her put her Tougaloo ness to work? Can we
Oh, what
please?
we need to find out is that Tougaloo wasn't a real college,
You know what?
and her
They
degree
better
is
not.
not real.
They
Her
better not.
degree is not real, and she's
I'm
really not
sorry.
a
She
doctor.
has awards from here across America.
Yeah, but it don't count if Tuvalu don't exist.
From here across America. You understand me? Across America.
Nicole's a
Yeah.
doctor.
Paging Dr. Nicole. Paging Dr. Nicole. Child. Mm-mm. Alton Davis says, couldn't the rest of the Duprees and Richardson's family sit Jacob down and ask him his feelings? He doesn't need someone to talk to. What happened to the psychiatrist he and Naomi were seeing? I don't know. Him and Naomi's
Yeah,
problems
they
just
was in
disappear
therapy.
all
I
the
forgot
time.
they
Yeah, they
was in
were.
therapy.
Yeah, because they went through the was that because she was that over the baby or
Yeah,
just they was having problems?
I think because of the baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think because of the
Hmm.
baby, they was going to therapy.
I was glad she
Um,
didn't end up to have no baby.
yeah, man, all right. So let me ask you this:
Hmm.
we have these major complaints about the show, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
What keeps you in, enthused about the show?
Glimpses of things that happen. Like I don't really have a
Me
huge
too.
problem with the show because
Yeah,
if
me
when
too.
it's good, it's good,
It's
and
good. Yeah,
so I roll with that. Like because I also understand it's me. Some of it's me.
yeah,
I'm a person of color. I want what I want right now. I don't like to sit and
yeah,
wait through stuff. Like, let's what happened. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I don't know about other people, but you better not tell us how the movie end and none of that stuff. Like I said, we like to scream at the TV. We involved. When we watching it, we involved. Like being mad at
yeah,
Kanan, that's up and stuck. Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So now just imagine if they had to ended Kanan another way with another dangling participle, as Jasmine like to say. Uh-uh.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we need y'all. Okay, see, we need we need this to be moving like this. Every time
Yeah,
we tune in this thing, we want to be nearby standing up out our chairs going, what? You know.
yeah.
So I do
I give
realize
it.
some of it's me, but it's still a good show. I'm gonna support my people. It's great writing, it's great lighting, it's great
Mm,
directing. It's like it's different, it's bright, it's beautiful. I give it all that, and I think the stories are good. I'm not gonna say the stories are not good. We just want more quicker gratification on these. So we need you to wrap these storylines up a little bit faster, just a little bit
yeah,
faster.
yeah. I agree with you. Other than the fact that the storylines be good. The main thing
Hmm.
that gets me is the dialogue because they be killing it a lot of times in the dialogue. And I'm invested in these characters now because, from watching it from episode one to now, you get invested in the characters. So I really want to see where they go and how they're going to write
Bill
them.
peeking through this window in this picture is enough to make me want to see what's coming on this week.
Oh, yeah.
That's enough
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. What he gonna say? What's gonna happen? How she gonna lie her way out of it? What's about to go on?
But see, I hate the fact that I'm jaded now. You know what I
How you
mean?
dated?
So,
How you dated?
because when I see stuff like that, it's like, oh, this ain't going to go nowhere. Every
Oh
time they
yeah,
show
yeah.
somebody like kissing in the scene, or every time they show somebody, oh man, they ain't
You
gonna
know
do
it's
nothing
about to
with
be
it.
some bull. Yeah, You
Yeah,
know,
it's
they
like,
about to
yeah,
play
I'm
a lot
jaded. Yeah, I'm
because I
jaded.
can't
So
see her being like going. She gonna lie her way out of it. She gonna charm her way out of it. Or like I told
yes,
Timon, he's gonna find out and then he gonna cut a deal with Haley and said this the way it's gonna go down and you better not say nothing. And then maybe she'll start mailing him about I let the people know that I almost took you out, the mighty Bill Hamilton. How you think that's gonna happen if the people find out that little old me has shysted you? Now I can see that going
see, I
back and
couldn't
forth
buy
and
that.
forth
Nah,
and
I
back.
couldn't buy that one at all. I
Oh
couldn't
yeah, I
buy
can
that
buy
one.
that because Bill is proud and Bill is not gonna want nobody to know after all he risked that girl did what she did to him. I mean, not Bill. So yeah, I can see Bill sweeping it all under the rug, in a sense.
Maybe I
In a
could see
sense.
that.
In a
I see her
sense.
blackmailing, like I said before, I said it a couple times already. I see her blackmailing him by possibly getting him disbarred. Like
Whatever it is
as
she been
much as
claiming, because she
she,
do know where the bones are buried now. She do
that's what
know
I'm
a lot.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can see that as a much better outcome. You know what I mean? The
Hmm.
fact that she got something over his
Ooh.
head.
When does the reboot come on for a different world? That's coming up soon, ain't it?
September the 9th, I want to say, or 29th or something.
Hmm.
It's coming up in September. Did you hear the
Okay.
Brandy cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got previews too. Did you watch the previews?
I didn't I thought the previews were coming out. Did they come out today?
Nah, they came out a couple days ago. I think a couple days ago.
I saw something, but I don't think I saw a preview. They said that those will be out like very soon, like in the next couple days.
Yeah, they had the whole previews, and it's mainly going to be focused around Whitley
Dwayne,
and Dwayne's
Dwayne.
daughter.
I saw
Yeah,
Whitley. I
Dwayne's
saw
daughter.
Dwayne. I saw what's his name?
Jennifer
Ron and his
Lewis
son,
speaks at the beginning.
Jennifer Lewis. But you know she was on the original. So you
Yeah,
got Jennifer Lewis. You got Whitley. I saw Freddie. I
yeah, they
saw
bringing back
who else did
everybody.
I see? Yeah, I hope they do. We need to see everybody. We want to see them. You have them stop right on through. Yeah.
How do you feel about the switch that they did with the show?
What switch?
Did you ever watch Bel Air?
No.
Okay. It's more dramatized. It's not the loose comedy setting like the
Okay.
old show was in. It's
So
going to be
when you said
more.
how do I feel about what switch?
That's the
Oh,
switch.
the switch. Oh,
It's
I
not
think
going
this
to
is
be
the
the
way
same show.
I think this is the way a lot of people watch TV now in series and more the movie, if you will, format. So yeah, I can see them bringing it back this way. And I think that as long as we're not thinking about the old different world and take it for what it is now, I think it will be fine.
Yeah, because this
Now
is
we
going to
can do
be
the same
more
thing for living single.
dramatized.
Let's do that now.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said let's do the same thing for living single.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But
Same
Living
thing.
Single was kind of, I don't know, like I don't know, with a different world, it's going to like even like the Bel Air. I'm sorry, to watch Bel Air. With the Bel Air thing, it was really like a real switch of the show. Fresh Prince was, of course, like a funny comedy type thing with laughs and different things of that nature. Same thing with a different world. But what they're doing now, this is just going to be real dramatic.
Are you watching the
So,
new show Fight Land or Fight whatever? Did you watch Fight Night, that series
nah, I didn't
with
start
Kevin
it.
Hart? With Kevin Hart.
Oh no, I didn't see it. I heard it was good though.
That thing is good. I'm about to tell you no lie. That thing was good. It
I heard it was
was.
good. I was
It
trying.
was.
I watched like one episode or two, but I didn't go back to it.
It was good.
I might have to go back to that.
About what happened with that fight. We talking about the same thing, right?
I don't know. It's the Kevin Hart series that
Kevin
he had on
Hart, David
Netflix.
Banner. I'm talking about Fight Night. So it was
Yeah,
like back in the '70s. Like
yeah. I
that
think
thing
that's
was
me
good.
what threw me off.
Yeah, that thing was good. You had to get through that first episode or whatever to get the setup of what's going on. But how all that went down was
Uh,
interesting. Was really interesting
yeah.
how that happened.
I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back and check that out.
Yeah, it was
I
really
think I'm gonna go back
interesting.
in because I'm running out of shows right now, so I'm definitely gonna
Oh,
have to go back and check that out.
well, did you watch? Let me think of some stuff that I like. I'm like, ooh, that's my show. Like I'm waiting for Gilded Age to come back on.
It's not in my
Um,
realm. That's more or
that's
less
not
in
in
my
your
wife's
realm.
realm.
Yeah,
That would
the
be in my
Guild.
wife's realm.
But I'm gonna tell you something. The Guild. Did you don't watch Bridgerton or nothing like that either, right?
I watched the first season and I thought the first season was cool, but I didn't go back to it after that. Once again, that's my wife. She likes
The Gilded
the
Age.
old dresses and stuff.
The Gilded Age is really good. And but then I
Hmm.
also like that the new Matlock that was good. And another thing I enjoyed was the one with them ladies that are all lawyers that own that law firm. Sometimes it was a little touch and go,
Oh,
but
the
with
one
Kim
with
Kardashian,
Kim Kardashian and them? Yeah, I heard
yeah,
about that. That's not on no more, is it?
that was pretty good. No, 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 no. They just did the first season. They coming back for a second. And
Okay.
hmm
What about
and then
Reasonable Doubt?
do you watch BMF?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's over though.
Did you watch the fight, the Friday, whatever that new one is he got? Did you watch that? Are you watching that?
No, 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 no. The 50 Cent, the new one, the one where they in London.
It didn't
I
even look
haven't.
interesting to me. I was
I
like,
don't
I
know. I
don't
haven't
know.
heard too much about
The
it.
previews wasn't good. I mean, but I also like the Godfather Harlem too.
Godfather Harlem, that's my joint. That's
Yeah.
done though, ain't it?
Well,
Are they
they're
coming
gonna
back with a
end up
season two? Another season?
they're gonna have
No,
another season, but it's gonna
yeah,
be
they
like
are.
a movie or something.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that
Yeah,
too. I heard that too.
they're gonna
What
tie it
about
up in like a film or something.
what about Reasonable Doubt? Do you watch that?
I ain't never seen it.
Reasonable Doubt is very, very, very good.
That new Matlock was
Reasonable.
good, like I said.
Did
And
they
then
give away
sometimes
the ending first?
on Matlock,
Yeah.
No, when it comes on, you don't know what's going on, man. You don't
Okay.
know what's going. Matter of fact, the first episode, if you watch the first episode, when it get to the end, you're gonna be like, "What?"
It was a show called Elsbeth. I don't know if you heard of it or
I have
whatnot.
heard of it, but I've never watched it.
And her character was on the good fight. Uh,
I ain't watched that either.
which was a spinoff of The Good Wife, rather. And yeah, they gave away the ending at the beginning. Like you knew who did the crime at the beginning of the episode,
Oh,
and then they
you know
just
what that
worked
sound
into
like?
it. And that threw me
That
off.
sound like Have Gun Will Travel.
I know nothing about that.
That old western. At the beginning, it would come on and he would say some lines, and then it would be in the show. I didn't
Uh,
realize that's I didn't realize it was changing every show until I was sick one time. I was laying there watching westerns every day, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, he just said that at the beginning. Okay, all right.
yeah, I hate watching
What
the
I
show where
saw
they
late
give it
that I
away.
love. I
What's
loved
up?
Ugly Betty. I watched
Ah,
the
not
Ugly
about her.
Betty late. I watched the Ugly Betty late, but that was good. And I watched Mrs. Maisel, the marvelous Mrs. Maisel. That was good too to me.
I watched that. Me and my wife watched it. We got up to like the last season or the season before last and left that alone. Like we didn't
Oh
even go
wow.
back to it. We was
Oh
done with it.
wow.
And my boy, oh, I forget his name. Did you watch Paradise?
No.
Ah, man, Paradise is so good.
Mm-mm.
Paradise is one of the best
I don't have
shows
time
that
to
I've
watch a
seen.
whole lot no more now. It's like I'll be like when I get off with y'all, I'm gonna watch Project Runway.
I
And
watched
you
Big
know what
Brother.
else? I'm surprised I've been watching. I was just about to say I ain't watched Big Brother in years, and I was a Big Brother original fan from day one.
Me too.
But I don't know what happened. Like I saw something, I was like, I'm gonna watch it. So and I've been watching
Mhm.
it, and I'm surprised because I had gave up on Big Brother. I ain't watched Big Brother in about 5 years, and I
This
was a
season was
I
entertaining.
it's interesting that well they what Camus got put out. He was
Yeah,
dumbfounded, but that
I
was a
was happy
bold
about
move.
that one.
It was bold though, but he should have went.
Yeah, he should have went. I was happy with that.
This the
He got
problem when people play
blindsided. It
Big
was
Brother.
good.
They do the same thing because these people that play Big Brother, they play this strategically, right? You come in, you partner up with somebody, you control the other person's vote. So if you get four people and then they in a thing and then they say you partner up, this is what they do. Them four people get together, then they
Mm.
find them an interest, however it is, a love interest, best friend, and then you control your friend's vote. Them four people are really controlling 8 votes. And
Absolutely.
that's what you got to do that. And then the other thing that always throws me is they get afraid to throw out the bully. If the bully gone, who are they controlling? You
Yeah,
gotta
but the whole
always be bold enough to get rid of the bully.
but the whole thing is like you scared to take that first swing.
I
You
would
know,
be.
and it's like when you watch any of these movies where you have the hardcore guy that's out here taking out people. Don't nobody want to strike a blow against that person. You can be
But that's
close
the
to
whole
him,
thing.
whatever, and they
bullies
never
are
want to take that
only
swing.
bullies are only effective when they have somebody to fear them. But if you take the bully out of the house, they're not there anymore. They don't affect the game anymore. Then you think about people gonna be retaliating. People always shift. This is all what happens in the game. People shift to the next thing. Like they let that stuff go pretty fast. And even if they end up putting you up, something else comes up. Somebody goes, you know what would be smart? We should use this opportunity to get rid of so and so. If you're a person
Mm,
that's in that it's not really a threat and you kind of cool with people, you can kind of coast through the game. But then there comes a point where
mm.
you really got to play the game.
Yeah,
And
but
with
see,
this one, I really don't know who I think gonna win this Big Brother.
a lot of times too, it's like you scared to throw them up because, like I said, they got an opportunity to come down.
Uh
So
huh.
with the situation with what's the guy name that they put up? If he would have won that battle back thing, it would have been he double hockey sticks in that house. You get what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like
Oh yeah.
that's why people don't want to take that big swing because they don't want to put themselves out on the list. Now it happened to work. It worked
Right.
out great for them, but it could have went a whole.
And they're already smart enough to be setting up the next person that they want out because they
That's
like,
true.
hey, D said that she wanted you out and she wanted you out. So see, you smartly went and made her the target for next week. And I'm just saying, you can't lose your focus in the game. If you're gonna play that game, You can't lose your focus in the game.
Hmm.
And you can't get too cocky when you HOH because you only HOH for a couple days.
Well, they thought what's her name? What's her name? Lala. They thought she was too cocky when she had her HOH.
She
They
was.
thought
But she was smart when she played her HOH.
she even came to the eviction with the bathrobe on, and it's like, really?
I'm gonna tell you something. You if I was in there, you ain't gonna be controlling my vote. I'm gonna vote for who I wanna vote for. So let me tell y'all
Uh,
something. Every week you're gonna have to come and convince me who to vote for, but you're not gonna control my vote. Don't ever think you got a right to tell me what to do with this. This is my vote. Do your vote and do my vote.
yeah, I yearn for the old school Big Brother though. I
Oh
yearn
yeah,
for
first season with Chicken George or whatever they was calling that man, the Chicken Man.
yeah, that season with
Yeah.
her and the black girl. Oh my God, she was the only black girl in no. What's she? Yeah, Danielle. Oh my
Was
God,
that her
she
name?
was. I believe
Oh,
that. I believe that was her name. She should have won. She came in second place. I think that was the
oh,
second season or something
yeah.
like those seasons. And then when they had like the guy Evil Dick in the house with him and his
Uh-huh.
daughter.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, them seasons was the truth. But
You
now
know what was an interesting game? They only had one season. They
what?
locked these people in like a house, a room, or whatever it was, and they had like $1 million. You had to decide who to give the money to, and it had to be a unanimous vote.
Hmm.
To leave if you wanted to.
Was that with a bunch of reality players?
I don't remember. I just remember it was somebody was a preacher in there. I remember one, but it was like they would come to this table and they would have to vote for who they was going to give the money to, and once it got to be unanimous, that person got the money and the game was over. But it was just interesting the way that was played because every time they would go to vote, then it would be like, well, I got this going on, yeah, but such and so got wait, but why should we vote for you? So and it's just you couldn't vote for yourself, and you had to vote for somebody else, but the vote had to be unanimous before the game went in. But I only saw
I
that one
know.
time. You know what else
I
was
know
real good when
nothing
it
about
first
that.
came on? Deal or
What?
No Deal until they started messing with it. The first season of Deal or No Deal.
Deal or No Deal was good until they
Woo!
oversaturated the market.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, they aired that show all day, every day, and I think
Man,
people just got tired of it.
that show used to stress me out. Did you see that episode where it was a black guy? He wanted to keep this suitcase, but the wife was like, "No, I'm telling you, change that." Da, 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 da." And he changed it.
No.
Ended up he had $1 million.
Oh wow.
You
Oh
know that
wow.
was a long ride home.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
a long
yeah.
ride home.
It might have been a long life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
They
That's
probably
one
got
of those
divorced.
things that. Yes.
But I like The Wall too. The Wall stresses me out just the same way.
What the show?
The
There's a show
Wall.
called The Wall.
You ain't never watched The Wall?
No.
That's a game
Mm-mm.
show.
Not a super reality. Oh, it's a game
No,
show.
it's a game show. Yeah, The Wall. The Wall will
What is
stress
that
you out.
about?
The Wall is kind of like if you remember on The Price is Right, the game Plinko. Do you remember the game Plinko?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so it's like a huge Plinko, right? But you and your wife would play, right? So
Uh,
first y'all are answering questions out there together, and then so you have to like pick the right answer. And then these balls come. You gain balls by how many answers you get right. But if you get them wrong, you get like a green ball. So then you go up to they take them up to the plinko wall, right? And they start dropping the balls down, and I mean the slots go up to $1 million.
uh,
Was it 100,000? It might be a million. Go up to a million. Is it a million? Whatever it is, it's a lot of money. It'd be a lot of money. So
mm,
they drop the balls down. So the ones that you got wrong, they drop those down too, and whatever those land in, they take away from what you've earned. Okay, so now here's the kicker. So now let's say you and your wife have earned $80,000.
mm,
Okay, so then they're gonna split y'all up. Your wife go up in this booth where she can't hear or see nothing, and you're down there playing the game.
mm,
So she'll get to hear the questions that you're getting asked, but she does not know what answer you gave. Right.
mm.
So she'll be up there going, well, I think Var might know the answer to this one because we saw that movie. So I think, so you up there trying to figure out which your mate got right or wrong. So then
Okay.
what happens is, let's say this, because this is what will happen. Somebody will have won like $1.2 million.
Mm,
But when your wife left, y'all had $80,000, but she don't know you done won up to $1 million, right? So
Okay.
now she's got to vote up in the booth on whether or not if she's gonna trust that you won more money, or she wants to say let's be safe and keep the 80,000 that we had before I came up here.
Oh, okay.
And so she
Okay.
don't know what you done. So then when she comes back down, you know, they reveal what she
How much
voted.
money you had?
Yeah, no. They reveal what she voted. So let's say her vote was I voted for us to keep the 80,000. So then you got
Mm.
to turn around and tell her, well, honey, I played the game, and we had won 1.2 million. Or sometimes they have voted it the right way and they leave with more money. But sometimes
Oh
people
wow.
tend to leave with much less because they don't believe that they might have won more. And they're like, let's just go with the safe thing. I'm like, man, that's sad. But that game stresses you out. But Deal or No Deal used to have me in the flow jumping and hollering, Dad, no, don't switch to I usst to love that.
Deal or no deal. I think if you go in there strategically, you could do good at it. Like every time almost. Yeah. You can't be greedy though. You can't be greedy. And I think with deal or no deal, you just had to watch the board. If you coming down to it and you don't have a buffer in between, you gotta really play the odds and leave at that point
Mm-hmm.
I
because
agree.
you lose your buffer. You always need that buffer. And
I
people,
agree.
yep,
But
people
see
go
what
too
happens with
hard.
all the shows, they gotta come in and start changing stuff. Like even with Big Brother, y'all want to start changing stuff. It was good the way it was. You didn't need to
Oh,
keep
they change
changing
that joint
stuff.
all the time. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, Miss Jen, I'm gonna tell you, real talk. Try to go back and watch the old Big Brother.
I saw all
It
the old
don't
Big
hit the
Brother.
same.
I
No.
saw
I'm
oh,
saying
you mean looking at it now.
now, yes.
Uh
And you'll
okay.
be like, what in the prehistoric world was we looking at back then?
I've
I'm
watched
telling
Big
you,
Brother. I've watched Big Brother since season one, so I
Hmm.
know what season two is like. Season two is nothing like season 28 that we have right now.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
prehistoric back then.
Like I
When you
said,
look back
I
at it, you
watched
be
it
like, I
all.
can't believe I was watching this.
I listen. I used to wait for Big Brother to come on, and I'm trying to tell y'all. Everybody knew Monday, Wednesday, whatever the days it was coming on. I wasn't going nowhere. I wasn't about to be bothered. Don't ask me. I ain't about to do it.
Dr.
I ain't
Will was
about
my
to do
dude. Who was your favorite player out of the course of Big Brother? I love Dr. Will and I love Evil Dick. They was my two guys.
it. I don't even really remember. The only person that ever pops in my head is Rachel.
And Rachel
Rachel and the
Riley.
chicken.
She was
Rachel
just
and the
on there.
chicken guy. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
saw
Chicken
her makeup.
George.
Yeah, Rachel and the chicken guy. I remember.
Now, the
And
cookout season for me was one of the best seasons, though.
yeah.
Was you watching it then?
I watched all the seasons up until let me tell you when I stopped watching it. It might have been during COVID. I don't know. But there was some people that came on and they were being racial. And I did not like it because they didn't do nothing about it. And then it happened again. And I was like,
That
I'm
was
done
on
with Big
season
Brother.
21,
Yeah, I was
where
like,
a
I'm
black
Oh,
done.
guy
yeah, they
got
did do
discount
something.
immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did do something about it, though, because the following, I think maybe the following season or something, that's when they had like a lot of black people on there.
Yeah. They had
And
two
all the black
seasons
people
where
joined
it was
together.
a problem. Yeah, it was two seasons where I was like, I'm done with this. I ain't watching Big Brother no more. I was mad.
Yeah, they tried to course correct because they gave like that one season where they had the cookout. They named themselves the cookout, which is so oh god stereotypical blackness. But it was like I think that season they had like 6 7 black people on there, which is like
Yeah.
unheard of, and
Somebody
all
did
the
the N
black people
word
stuck
and
together.
they didn't do nothing.
But on that season,
Whatever season I'm talking about, somebody had used that slur and they didn't do nothing.
I
And
don't
I
know
was
what
like,
season that was
okay,
on.
Big Brother. I was like, okay, Big Brother. And then the next season, when all them people of color was on there and something else went down, I was like, I'm done. The Big Brother done did too much for me.
But it's supposed to be a subsector of the world.
I
And
don't
in the
care. I
world,
ain't
you,
like
you do have the racists and different things of that nature.
yeah, no, I
So,
couldn't.
it's going to get there.
I couldn't
Oh,
do it.
gotta ask you, do you watch the
What?
verse? Did you watch the verses?
The one that was just on?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Joe and Darnell Jones.
Last one I saw was with what's his name? Embarrassing himself. Tyrese
Oh, Tyrese and
and
Tank.
Tank. Yeah, I watched that, and that was just Tyrese did way too much. You know, for him to
This,
be such a handsome and talented person, his self esteem is so low.
yeah, he said he was just doing that though for showmanship.
I don't care. It was stupid. He looked a fool. It was irritating. And Tank was tired of him, even though they friends. You know, I'm sorry. You ain't about to be friends and you talking reckless to me like that all the time. That ain't happening. You know,
I heard
because
Ty,
there's truth in comedy.
I heard Tyrese is a hard person to be friends with.
I believe that because Tyrese do way
But,
too much.
but even when he's serious, nobody really takes him serious. So it's really just like, oh, that's
I
Tyrese being
don't know a
Tyrese.
man that will cry harder than him about a woman, that same woman he been messing with, that girl that he brought out there. I, I can't with Tyrese. I can't. I can't with now. He talented. I can hear him sing because now he can get out singing.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Oh, absolutely.
some a man like that will wear me out with needing because he needs to be praised all the time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
And he's temperamental.
That too.
He's
Like
temperamental.
the
It's hard
cry.
to
I
deal
don't
with
like.
somebody
You
temperamental.
ain't about to be busting out crying on me all the time. I don't think there's nothing wrong with a man crying. But if you crying all the time, uh uh not all day, sir.
That famous video, he was crying over his daughter, crying over his wife. You talking about what more do you want from me?
What more do you want from me? What more do you want? Talking about he was broken, you still laying up in that mansion. All of this over some child support.
Yeah. Well, that stuff will hit you when you ain't got it. When they talking about we need like 50,000 from you a month, 20,000 or whatever. Like, yeah, I can see somebody crying over that.
Have a good night, your love angel. Thank you for
It's
joining
just not.
in. I'm getting ready to get
Yeah,
out of here. We at 3 hours and 46 minutes, man. Because that 5 hours we did, like even though it was fun, we did way too much, man. Miss Lil, if you have over there sleep at that hospital, we hope you feeling better and that you get out
yeah,
of there soon.
absolutely.
Eat daddy, you cook your mom a real good meal when she get back to the house
Okay.
and cater to it. Do you drive?
I do not.
Oh, okay. Well, you cook her, you Uber her a good meal around there. Get some Uber Eats and
Yeah,
send it
she
around.
kind of sounded like she was a little sick during the last live that we did last Friday.
And she
I
sounded
was
real
wondering
tired.
about
Did
that.
she go after that,
Yeah,
E Daddy?
Oh, what did you say?
Did she go after last Friday?
Uh, she had an appointment on Tuesday and she fell asleep. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that. But the
Oh,
point
okay.
of the matter is she fell asleep in the car and security guards had to get her and they
Okay.
sent her to the ER.
Okay. Well, I'm glad she's okay or on the mend. So don't tell too much of her business now, because you know you're gonna get a whooping. I don't want to be the cause all that. She tell you run out there and get a switch off that tree.
She
I
wasn't
All right.
mean,
driving the car though. She just fell asleep in the parking lot.
Oh, I understand. I see what you're
oh
saying. Uh huh.
yeah,
Yeah, but I hope that she feels better soon and we have her back on here next Friday and she can tell us all about how she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Well, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. I really appreciate you guys coming over and hanging out as usual and giving your opinions. Did we cover everything y'all wanted to cover?
yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
mean, shit,
All right.
ain't nothing really going on except for I don't know, next week's previews. I don't know. It's nothing.
Oh wait, let me pull up these previews because I had them. Usually I do read those. We like to know what's going on.
Absolutely, since well, they did give us a little something, something.
Ooh-wee. I just went past somebody's page. I'm like, I low key got a crush on him. Okay, wait,
You
hold
cheating
on.
on your boyfriend? Why did I get married?
Oh, he don't know me. This man don't know me. I just whatever I pass his page, I'll be like, ooh, he cute. Okay, now let me go ahead and get what I came over here for. Do 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 do. Spoilers, spoilers. Let us see what's going on next week. Okay, load them up, Charlie. My phone moving slow. Da, 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 da. Wait, wait, wait! Don't do that. What are you doing? Okay. Am I the only person be talking to my devices and fussing?
Well, I talk to my AI, so I think it's a little different.
My AI done got an attitude. It has.
Man,
My
man, my
and
AI be
think I
having
don't know.
chats.
And think I don't know.
I was talking to a friend of mine. He's like, how can you sit there and talk to people? Because it'd be interesting. Like, they have good feedback. They actually can hold a good conversation with you.
I ain't had no conversation. Every now and then do I like to just tell it to roast me. Cause all
No,
it yeah.
I sit there
It's
and
done
have
made a change
full.
to something it don't like that I do and think I don't know it.
I'll sit there and have full blown on conversations with them about whatever.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it's that, then why couldn't it be this?
I'll pull
Well,
it
it
up.
can't be that because of X, Y, and Z. Like we be going back and forth.
Wait, let me use my other phone because this one is not pulling it up.
My wife had a situation, and I ran it and I gave her advice on it, and then I said, let's see what AI got to say about it. And I ran it through AI, and it pretty much gave her the same advice that I gave her.
He was like, see there? I'm just as
Yep,
smart as the computer, darling.
absolutely.
This week. Okay, I think we getting there. Is this it? And y'all get to the dates. Okay, Monday. A mystery fuels old fears for Chelsea. We don't want it.
We don't want it
Cat is a source of comfort. Leslie gets the cold shoulder. Okay, Cat is a source of comfort. I guess
for
for
her
Eva. I'm
cousin.
gonna guess for Eva. I don't know.
What? No, for her
Leslie gets
cousin.
could be for a cousin.
She going through it right
Leslie,
now.
yeah, she is. Leslie gets the cold shoulder.
Marcellus.
That's what I was gonna say
No,
from
Ted.
Malone or
Ted.
from Ted.
Ted. I'm gonna go Ted.
Malone or from Ted. Anita and Vernon put Danny in a hot seat. Ashley
Hmm.
gives Haley what she wants. What she wants? Some more drops. An IV Tuesday. Heather toys with Martin and Smitty. Wait a minute, what?
Wow. She moving around the family,
Heather
huh?
about to move over here to Martin and Smitty? Do she know
Wow.
about Bubba?
Wow.
Vanessa's ready for a major
Well, we
overhaul.
know Heather knows about Smitty because Smitty is her target.
Oh, that's right. That's why she's over there. How about
Oh,
that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
because
forgot
he
about
over there
that.
writing them stories and whatnot.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh. Vanessa's ready for a major overhaul. Of what?
Joey's house,
June.
baby?
I don't know. June bolsters Tyrell. Okay.
They bring June back.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. Andre confronts his past. Now I'm gonna tell you who would have made a good impaler was June. And what I mean by
Yeah.
that is her, the actress. If she had never come in as June, but she had came in as Heather. Ooh, Lord. Now
She
she'd have
did good
tore
in
that
Family
role up.
Business. Oh no, no, not Family Business. She was in
She is.
Divorce and no Beauty and Black.
Yeah, and I saw them clips of her in Beauty and Black, and she was scary.
Yeah, she was in Beauty and Black.
Now imagine her as the impaler.
No, I can see it. I don't know why they diminish her role like they do, man. They
I
bring
don't
her in
know.
for a while and then they just take her away.
I don't know. I think they can't figure out what to do with her. I don't think you should have brought her in that role. She should have been given another role. That's what I think. But whatever. Chelsea
Hmm.
projects her panic, and Randy has an intriguing update for Joey. We don't care because it's about his sister and not about nothing else. Wednesday, Danny's hunt for answers is cut short. Mona hustles Joey. Oh, Mona's back. Mona hustles Joey. Okay. Carlton has an unexpected run in. I think that's going to be with Leslie. And Ted has heavy words for Nicole. Ted has heavy words for Nicole. Heather lashes out. At who? Thursday. Bill has a proposition for Naomi. And Tomas leans on Eva. Oh no. Didn't she tell him don't come back over here with his problems no more?
All right,
Okay.
so Ted going to tell Naomi to join my firm. That's the proposition.
She may as well. She ain't got no job nowhere else.
She do
Not
nonprofit help. She like helping the
yeah,
poor.
yeah. She need a job. Nicole and Kat clash. Nicole and Kat. Oh, she gonna clash with her mama. Isaiah confides in Jacob. You know, Kat been over here making a run for me. I don't know.
Jacob like me too.
Ted hides the door. I hadn't thought about that. Ted hides the truth about Andre. Okay.
Ted has a
Friday.
cheaper there.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think
He,
Andre gonna tell him he in
he
trouble
gonna
with that.
finally tell Ted Jesus.
Anita wavers on a big opportunity. Vernon jumps into crisis mode. You mean finally Anita and Vernon get to do some acting on the show next week? Ooh, okay.
Come on, Anita got her enough role with the cancer job. Come on, she had enough.
Okay.
We got enough for Anita. We got
Yeah,
enough.
okay. Anita wavers on a big opportunity. Joins Haley hassles Naomi
Eh,
while hustling Bill.
what's new?
Smitty unwittingly incites anxiety for Chelsea and Kat. Elon has disturbing news for Jacob. You
You're
my
fired.
daddy. My
You
mama
what?
told me all about Freaknik.
No, it
Is you
said
my daddy?
Jacob. No,
Oh, I'm
Jacob.
sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Elon had. Oh, and it's Elon anyway. That's the daddy. Elon
I got
has
the story
disturbed.
for
I done
Jacob.
went on. I done went on. I done went down the wrong road. Okay. Elon has disturbing news for his son.
Oh, there you go. Your brother is not your brother.
No. It ain't gonna go like that. It
I
ain't
know.
gonna
Go
go
ahead.
like that.
I know. I know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it ain't gonna go like that, boo. All
That's
right,
it.
y'all. That's it. That's going on for next week. We have to wait.
Oh God, that sounds weak.
Yeah.
Weak.
I told y'all we'd have plenty to talk about. I really thought we was gonna get more traction out of that Ted Leslie thing, but it was a
What you
good
mean?
too.
No, in my opinion, this was a very boring and lackluster week. When
What?
Ashley was one of the best characters on the show, the week was weak.
I enjoyed the week. I did. We got to
It wasn't
see
too bad.
we
I
got to
can't say
see
it too bad.
Heather come up on. She pushed up on Andre. Then Andre was scared. The
It's like
baby
I
he
said,
turned
Heather
around.
and
He's like, "Oh
Ashley
my god!"
were the only two good characters, in my opinion, this week. That's it.
Mm.
Oh, wasn't the Bill going? Did Bill go to the hospital this week or was that last week?
Bill
Bill
went
was
in
in
the
the hospital
hospital.
this week. That's how Haley got kicked out. He's still in the
No,
hospital.
I said when did he go
Oh, he went
in?
last week.
Okay, he
He
went
went
last
last
week.
week because
Okay.
remember Carolyn got him up off the floor and they rolled him in there unceremoniously with all. He went
No,
wrapped in. I
I
think
knew
it
the
was like
chain of
Thursday or
events.
Friday he went in.
Okay, I knew the chain of events. I'm just drawing a blank. Was it this week that he first went into the hospital, or was it last week that he first went into the hospital?
I think he
That's
went
what I
in
was
last week
confused about.
because I think we talked
Okay,
about it last week.
all right, yeah, it had to
I
be.
think we
It
did.
had to be.
So I think he went in last week. Uh-huh.
See, like out of all the storylines that you read, and once again, everything that's going on, it's like it's nothing really intriguing about it. Now, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hold me for the week is the dialogue, and that's what I keep saying. I live for the dialogue, and
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna hold me. But we don't really have forward motion. I'm getting my house renovated right now, and it's like I go up, I go and I check every time that my contractor leaves, and I'm like, ooh, what did he do? What did he do? And it's not exciting when I can't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know he did work, I know he ran wires and different things of that nature, but I don't really see it. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not exciting. I'm waiting for my lights to go up and the fans and everything. And when I don't see that, I'm disappointed. And that's how I feel about this show. Every week, I'm like, ooh, they gonna give me a banger. They gonna give me a banger, and they don't. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just disappointing. The dialogue be great, but the storyline disappointing every week. And it's a shame. The best storyline we got is the Bill and Haley storyline, but we want that to be over with.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some more excitement. That's all I ask for. More excitement.
That
That's
ain't
it.
too much to ask.
hmm
I don't think so.
hmm
Okay, I'm gonna say. Oh, I be trying to understand these analytics that they be giving me, on the channel and stuff.
For the breakdown, how good you doing?
Yeah, yeah. But after I get through with this brunch, this channel is gonna become my um full focus for a while. But I've been working on this brunch for like a year, so we got to get it right.
Gotcha. I'm still waiting on these side shows, Miss Jen. I'm still waiting.
I
We
know. You
need
know what?
that.
Actually, I'm collecting stuff for it, and been talking
Okay.
to people about coming over, getting on panel and stuff like that. So we have an interesting panel of people to talk when we do it.
Yeah, I would
And
love to have an in-depth conversation about some stuff.
oh, we are. I've been
I
pulling
really
y'all
would.
interesting things for sure, for sure.
I'm so looking forward to that. Little
I got
spin off of
I
Beyond the
got
Gate.
I told you before this kind of stuff got popping. That's what I had a Facebook page for that. It had a daily question of the day. When I tell you them
Mm.
people was coming in there ready to argue and fight, it was, and then sometimes I started off going tick tick boom. I'm getting ready to throw one in here because I know I was going to give
Absolutely.
a subject to argue about. Now you want to get a good argument going back in the day. I'm gonna tell you what used
Uh,
to really get a good argument going.
what?
Women in wigs.
Uh,
Because the way I'm just trying to tell you, these would be some heavy conversations. Because see, if we were gonna have a conversation, and I would say I'm gonna ask the question about the women wearing wigs and how men really feel about them, and then I wouldn't allow the women to comment for like the first 2 hours. You are not to debate these brothers. You are not to have nothing to say. These men are free to speak their mind. Let them speak.
yeah, I think nowadays though everybody wear them, so I don't think too
Yeah, but
many
see
people
now it's
care.
different now. Yeah, but see, I'm
That's what I'm
saying,
saying.
yeah, that used to be, whatever. But about now,
Everybody and their mama got a wig on. That's like a hat for
oh
y'all now.
yeah, yeah, it is. Everybody got a
Even
little
for the
something.
men, the men are
I
now
don't think
going out here and getting
I
these
don't think
implants
nothing
and
wrong
stuff.
with these men wearing the wig. If a man want to wear a wig, make him feel better. Whatever. If with all the stuff that women do, fake lashes, fake eyebrows, fake eye color, fake hair, fake nail. If a man can get him a unit and put it on, and it look like his hair, leave that brother alone.
Who cares? Like, why would you even care? Like, that's the thing that I feel about the wig. If a female can put on a wig, and now they making them so good now. This ain't
Mhm.
like back in the day. If a
Right.
female can put on a wig and she looks nice in it, who cares? Who
Hmm.
cares if it's a real hair or not? I know I don't. Just as long as
Right.
you look nice.
Nobody care. Nobody care anymore.
Nope.
They do not. But yeah,
All
they
right,
would.
but so
That would
what would be another? You need another.
no,
You need another.
that's not something I would talk about now. But I've been compiling some things to talk about. Um, got some interesting stuff for y'all.
We need some gender war topics.
Definitely, because I
Gender
told you I'm intending
wars.
to have women and men.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna have
yeah.
an
Put
even
me
number.
down.
We're gonna have an even
Oh,
number. The women and the
put me
men.
down.
The
I'm
women
definitely
and the
down.
men's.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
women
yeah. I'm
and
definitely down.
all right. Now, E Daddy, you behaving over there?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you scared, now you turn the lights on. I'm just teasing with you because my mom and them used to go somewhere. I'd be like, wait a minute, let me turn these lights on up in here. I don't know what's going on. See what's happening. But at either rate, thank you two guys for coming and hanging out with me. I don't know what happened to everybody else. They didn't want to come up. Y'all done scared them. We had a fellas night, I guess, and just me sitting in the background.
I mean, everybody knew I was right, so they were scared to come on the panel tonight. You know what I mean? So, that's all that
Daddy
was.
always right, okay?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's
These
what it
people
was.
got to playing too much. I had to revamp that trivia. That's why I ain't mess with that because I saw something where they were talking about that. What
What,
they
you can't do trivia?
No, it wasn't that. It was the other part of the end of it, like passing out a prize and how they were starting
Oh,
to look at some things. And I'm like, really? I'm like, man, we just having fun. But y'all know. But I
oh,
said I found a
oh.
different way. I found a different way to do that.
Oh,
I'm away from my mic talking. I forgot I had just turned my table around. But yeah, I found a different way to deal with that. I ain't worried about it. I just
I
ain't
ain't
had
good at
the
that
time.
trivia
Honest to
stuff,
God,
so.
I done built a website. I done and I don't know what I'm doing, but I done had to rebuild the whole website this year and do all kind of graphics and just all sorts of stuff going on. So as soon as I
Hmm.
get this done, um, yeah. And so now I'm looking for sponsors and stuff like that for this brunch. Sponsors, people to put ads in the book and all that kind of stuff. So we on that part now, kind of the fundraising part.
How long have you been doing these brunches for?
This is the third time we've done it.
Oh, okay.
You know, we do them once a year, and this is the third one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
compiling the
Okay.
honorees, and you know, it's a lot of moving parts to what goes on. So yeah, I be good and
Oh,
tired. And then my cousin's anniversary party is the same day at the same place. So I have the brunch in the morning, and then he's got an anniversary party like 3 hours after my brunch ends.
oh, I wouldn't say that perfect, but 3 hours is a long time.
Well, we'll be breaking down, putting, you still there kind of taking pictures and talking and putting stuff in the car. And then I'll have to go change clothes for his party. And I'm going to be tired. That's all I can tell you because we got to get there early in the morning.
Mm,
And yeah, so I'll be in the place like at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning.
mm. Well,
It's going to be
good
a long
luck with
day.
that.
It's going to be a long day, but it's always a good time. So, you know,
Mm,
yeah. Yeah, and then I'll show y'all the pictures and all of that stuff. I'm gonna share some of my advertisements with you guys when I get them done, where I can share them with you
mm,
for it. Um, so hold on one second. I'm trying to see if I can show y'all one now because there are certain things that I've done for it. Let me see what I got down here. Let me get rid of some of these pictures. I gotta erase them anyway. You know, this for doing this thing every day. This be the part I hate the most is uploading pictures and writing out my descriptions and stuff. I feel like I don't want to do this, but no, cropping the pictures. I think that yeah, cropping the pictures is what I hate the most.
you can't speak out your stuff, or you gotta write it down.
Well, I write it down, but then I speak it to into one of those things to like give it back to me, so I don't have to struggle with reading my writing anymore. Because remember, I used to be like, "What's
Mm.
this I got written down here? I don't even know my own writing," because I would have to be writing so fast,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and some days it would just look like scribble scrabble. And I'd be like, what did I write? So even still to this day, certain things, the way I write them, I know what it means. Because when I'm set uptown, I just be UT, Orphagines, OP, there's certain stuff
Hmm.
I just stop putting, but I'm gonna leave that in there. Okay. 50 pictures. Let's delete all of those. Okay. Wait a minute, got one left to get rid of. Yeah, Andre looked like he about to. I'm just still one picture of Andre be looking like he about to fall out every time I have to put his hands on him. He be like, "Oh
Um,
no!"
he is like the best scared actor that I've seen. I'm telling you, like he's so believable. I believe that that man is scared when I watch him with Heather. I'm not saying
Yeah,
he's the best actor in the world
yeah,
because I don't know, but when he plays scared,
he's
his
scared.
lips be trembling, his voice is cracking. Like he
Yeah.
got that. Somebody that scared him. He's tapping back into past experiences. That's the
Okay.
only thing. That's the
Yeah,
only thing I can think about with him.
you ain't lying about that. Cause that's
Because
definitely how he be. He
he
be about
just,
can't breathe and everything.
yeah, he deserves an Emmy. I'm telling you. I
His eyes
envision
be
us,
just looking out like, oh, "Help me, Lord,
you hear the
help me."
cracking in his voice. I'm trying to tell you, it seems like he'd be about to cry.
I know,
He'd be
right?
about to cry. I'm trying to tell you. Good job to I don't
Exactly.
know his real name, but good job, Andre. You're killing this role right now.
He is. He's
Oh,
he's
I
doing
didn't
a
mean to say that.
he is. He's doing a good job. Oh, that word you
Absolutely.
said. Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
said the
yeah, yeah.
role, so we know you're talking about an actual role that somebody's playing, doing a
Gotcha.
good job. I heard somebody else be doing that. I'm like, oh, that's how you had to do it. You had to explain it to the thing. Okay, I get you. Because at
Mm.
first I'd be like, why they doing that? Then I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing there. Yeah, you
I
want the
be
people.
wondering, did you like I listened to I've been listening to Erica's situation and it's
Who?
like Erica Rain,
Uh huh.
and it's like she cusses. I wonder if she gets any backlash for it.
I don't know about getting backlash or what happens and don't happens. I don't really know. I don't know, but I ain't trying to find out either.
I got you.
Just simply I don't know. I know that they're see. I'm not about to research the rules for how many. I know it's like so many minutes before you're supposed to start and whatever, but
3 minutes
that's
or
not
something.
Yeah, but that's just not how I want to communicate about the show. Like, because a lot of people get turned off by that anyway. But I
So
don't care
not
what
when they really
nobody else.
talking about the
I
cussing
don't even
aspect. I'm
care.
talking about the
I don't
illest
even
stuff.
care what nobody. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do
Yeah, I was
not know.
talking about mainly like with that type stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, but I also know there are channels that I've heard that they definitely go around those words. See, maybe
Hmm.
with this being more her wheelhouse, maybe she understands the way she can use something or the way she sets it up or what
Hmm.
because I also noticed that whenever I use any video, they come at me for that. But there are other people that many channels that use some video, but I know it's the way they're doing it. I just haven't had the
Hmm.
time to figure out the what, the where, the why. So in the meantime, because I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something about
stay away
YouTube.
from it.
You get 3 strikes on YouTube, there's no explanation, there's no warning. You just come one day and your whole stuff is gone.
Oh wow.
And I ain't trying to deal with none of that. I
Do
don't
they
want to deal
take
with none
like
of that.
everything that you? Are you able to access it still?
Everything. Unless you have saved it somewhere else, if you just had it
Uh.
on YouTube, gone.
Oh,
Deleted.
wow.
Gone.
Wow.
Gone. Gone, 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 gone. That's the way they do it.
Wow.
Uh-huh. All right, let me take
Yeah.
this stuff down. I'll show you all one of the little things that we made for the. Let me see, what's that? Let me take that down. Okay, so this is what one of the little things look like for the, what you call it. Bonjour, darling. Listen, the Ladies Who Run Chicago is doing it again on October 17th, and this year's theme is pantsuits and pearls in Paris. You know this is a brunch with a purpose. We don't just get together and wear our 1950s fashions. Oh no, we also honor some truly amazing women. So head on over to www.theladieswhobrunchicago.com and get your tickets today. And for a limited time, I heard you can use the code EARLYBIRD25 and receive $25 off your ticket. So, darling, order your ticket and I'll meet you there. Now, what are you going to wear? I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Au revoir. And don't be coming for my French accent. You know how I get. Bye, girl.
That was nice.
Yeah, I thought that was cute. And then
Yeah,
for
that's
the
good.
look, and because it's pantsuits and pearls, I just thought about that song is in here, and they're gonna be coming for that. So let me just leave that alone.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
I just thought about that. I'm like, uh, because they'll be like, oh, you're uneligible to earn. You gotta cut that out. And even for them few seconds
yeah.
they may come, but I forgot about that was in there. So I wish YouTube y'all would let that go because I forgot about the music in there. So I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. Okay.
Is there any way you can cut it out and post, and it'll be fine?
Huh? Mm. What will happen is that they'll ask me if I want to trim out the music, but until then, you don't earn no income on it until they do it. But because my lives be so long, it take it like sometimes a day or so for them to trim it out.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
everybody always gonna figure out how to get the money. But anyway, we have videos like on what to wear to the brunch, what the men can wear to the brunch because it's a 50s inspired. So everybody's dressed in 50s attire. So
Mm.
yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, we have a good time. And then the men get their
Absolutely.
own gift bags at my thing. I don't give men gift bags with women's stuff in it.
Mm.
They get a gift bag that's crafted for men.
Mm.
So your wife
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
don't have to take your stuff.
Yeah, it was so weird. They just gave me a bunch of female stuff, and it's like, okay,
No, I
here
give the
you go.
men bags like this year. The men are getting travel. Okay, so they got a travel toothbrush, but it's a really cute one. It's like really nice. So they got that. They got what else did I put in that bag? We got They have a pen. Their pen looks different from ours because ours is kind of feminine. So I got the men a
Mm.
different kind of pen. And they have a book with some paper in it, like for you to take, but it's got like it's, again something masculine on theirs.
Mm.
And man, they got a lot of stuff in their bag. I don't forgot, Var, but it's a lot of
Mm.
stuff in the bag. A matter of fact, I think they got more stuff than the women got. But the
Okay.
women's bags is pimped out. They pimped out
Okay.
too, but the men just got more stuff in their bag. They did. They got some stuff because their whole theme is about traveling. Oh, and they also get a traveling case. You know.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah. Men tend not to worry about those things like women do. So
I know.
yeah.
I know. But I was like, let me just get some masculine stuff for the men's gift bag. So a little manicure set for them to have with all the little stuff in it they need, and it's black. So it's not like girly looking and all that kind of stuff. So they got some nice stuff in their bag.
And it's good to be thought of.
Yeah, they was looking for that. Excuse me, hello. Yeah, I had heard it was a mailbag. They was in line to get their bag. Hey, excuse me, wait, do y'all got some more of the men bag? Yeah, here, because I'll go bring me back the female bag. I'll give you back that because the bags have become part of what the whole shebang is for the brunch. It's like we give them some nice gift bags.
Now, you say it's ladies who brunch, right? So,
Mhm.
what part do the men play? Just as the escorts?
No, men attend, and there's also a man behind the brunch that helps us with the brunch as well. But it's the
Okay.
Ladies Who Brunch Chicago because it celebrates the accomplishments of women since the 1950s and how far we have come. Women could not own homes in the 50s in their name, have bank
Mm-hmm.
accounts in their names, like so. It kind of just kind of a nod to how far women have come in business since the 1950s of being able to. They've advanced so far and being able to do so many different things in business. I wish I could have found somebody that was an airline pilot, but I thought about that too late because it's a very small percentage of women who are pilots and even smaller that are black. So,
Yeah.
but that's what it's about. And so we dress in the 50s just as a nod to the women who couldn't do what you can do today. And it's just pretty and it's fun. And the men get into it. They come dressed up in their stuff too. And then we have antique cars out there, and you
Mm.
take pictures and all that stuff. So
Sounds good. Sounds like a
it's a
good
cool
time.
it's a cool event. It's a cool event. We try to keep it fun and not bougie. We're just a
Yeah, if
little
I was
bit
local,
bougie.
I will pull up with my wife.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She would enjoy herself. She'd be like, "Oh, this was a good one too."
She
But we have
loves era.
look honestly, we do have people coming from out of town.
Mm.
We
She
do.
loves the era type of events.
Does she?
So she likes that type stuff. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, but it's fun. We have fun. And I stay at the hotel too. I don't know if I can this year because I can't afford to. I got I can't afford to this year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
just drive out there that morning. I'm gonna be tired.
Is it a long drive?
Not really, but for I already got to be there early, so that means I have to get up even earlier to be out there.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I'm usually this 10 minutes down the road as opposed to like now it's going to be like 35, 40 minutes for me to get there.
Oh well, that's not too bad, but I get you what you're saying.
I'm not a
It's
morning
still a
person.
drive nonetheless.
I ain't got no man to drive me around. I gotta
I
take
understand.
myself over there, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. E Daddy, thank you so much. And don't forget to tell mom we said hi. Might have lost him already.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just go and let him loose here. Okay. And Var, always thank you. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. And you make it fun too, because I can make fun of you. You don't care.
Nah. Absolutely. It was a good
You
time.
like me,
And
we don't
hopefully,
care.
and hopefully after my rights, you'll put some energy on my name when it pop up in the chat.
I
Cause,
try.
I've been right. I've been holding my own.
I try to be like, and now here's why.
Yeah.
Give him a hand. I'm like, give him a hand.
There we go. There we go.
Welcome
That's
him
what
to
I
the
need.
stage, everybody.
That's what I need.
All
But
right. Well,
you have
say
a
good.
good night.
I sure am. And tell Mrs. Var we said good night too.
Absolutely. Goodbye.
All right. Talk to you later. Bye bye. All righty. All right, you guys. Well, that's it. Thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out with me this evening. We put in another time, had a good time arguing and whatnot. One more time, let me give a thank you out to our sponsors this evening. Let me read those off again because without you, there would have been no live panel. Thank you, Coretta JV5, for your for being a sponsor this evening. We also thank you, Miss Bilo Didi, for being a sponsor this evening, along with Miss Kiki. Thank you for being a sponsor. Miss Myrtle Tister, thank you for being a sponsor. KB Mommy, thank you for being a sponsor all the way from your car driving. I know you're tired then. Sean B, thank you so much for being a sponsor. Also to Peggy, thank you for being a sponsor. She is Kelly S, thank you for being a sponsor. And to Raven Maniac, thank you for being a sponsor this evening as well. All right, you guys. Well, with that, I'm going to get ready to get out of here. Thanks to the replay gang. Please don't forget to hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please take a moment to do so. It really means so much. She says, oh, Jen, 2 hours. Girl, we 4 hours and 19 minutes, dear. What you talking? 4 hours, girl. 4 hours. I don't know. You might have been talking about something else. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to get ready to get out of here. And thank you to the replay gang. Don't forget to comment, share, subscribe. And I will see you guys on Monday. Unless something come up, then you know I got to tip back in here to say something about it. Okay. But anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you to my mods and to the rest of the gang.
Belinda Hill, KB Mommy, Bilo Didi, Elaine T, Cousin Linda, and the Raven Maniac. Thank you.
Thank you indeed. What another night we have had. I always have a time with y'all. Y'all know that. Anyway, I'm trying to set up my message so it's up here on time. Hold on, get my goodbye message up here on time. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here. And I do hope that you will have a great day. And if not, remember, there's plenty of time still left. Why not see what you can do to turn it into one anyway? And I'll talk to you guys later. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. All right. And Miss Lil, feel better. We love you over here. All right. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.